Man! Alright, click it. Yeah, got that in the Benz like Spragger. One bag of weed and mama clock grabber. One bag of girl like Shabba. Lord. One bag of girl get dagger, Lord. Make the girl them with the hammer. Lord, make the girl ball for the mama. Lord, make a Ross girl ball out, cha-cha. Oh, go on. We telling me, alright? We got some people backstage, yeah? Let's add the people them to the stage real quick. There's one, there's two. Yo! What's going on, man?
How's it going?
What's happening? Big up Dave, big up Wild Heart. Is it Wild Heart Resurrection?
Resurrected, yeah. Good to see you, man.
Alright, mate, so what? Can we just call you Wild? Because it's like a bit of a long name, innit?
Oh, Dave.
Yeah?
David.
Dave, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we got two Daves, yeah? You're gonna have to be David.
Yeah, I'll be David.
We got Dave on stage as well.
Who makes up story about children being beat up? Who sings fucking nursery rhymes about a woman's fucking murdered son?
Well, I did that.
Nah, man, you lot ain't fucking right. That's something wrong with you, lot.
I didn't sing a nursery
that
rhyme. That's a bit of an exaggeration. I made it up on the spot. I said, da-da-da-da, dig up your son, dig up your son, dig up your son, da-da-da-da, dig up your son and take Velly along for the ride.
Fuck it, huh?
Reviewed enough of that fucking yesterday. Sick and tired of it. Fuck racist Lady D. Fuck you and your racist little gang. Fuck your fucking black betterment that opposes white people. Fuck Black Lives Matter, who are just fucking a grifting fucking group of people to take money away from the black community. Fuck you right off. Yeah? Yeah? Do you get it? Now, Lady Divine, Nine Ether can go back on your panel. Yeah? Fucking Ghost can go on your panel. Chrissy Morris can go on your panel. You can all fucking sit there and you can all talk about how bad Jupiter is. Well, Jupiter is fucking sunning herself in another hot country for the next couple of weeks. And when she does come back, yeah, she'll be doing streams without your fucking shady fucking arseholes. Go and kiss Marcus's ring belly. Yeah? Go and lick his shitty arsehole. Go and have a look at his dirty pictures. While you're at it, get in a bath with a wrong and Chrissy Morris. Because you must like these wrong uns. Yeah?
Wow.
You shut your fucking scumbag mouth. You ain't got no authority around here. Fuck right off. Yes, I want to cuss dead kids. Lady D, go dig up your kid. Dig up your kid, dig up your kid. Lady D, go dig up your kid and take Velly along for the ride.
She sounds still
All right.
horrible.
Yeah, man, so... Yeah. Obviously, tried to do a remix.
Give it 6 months, she'll be saying it was you who said it, not her. She'll be telling everyone that never happened. The whole new story gets told. Fucking hell.
Yeah, man. So, how psychopaths behave. You know, what happens when you get into the alcoholic psychosis? You know, you say things which might be on your mind, but you might not have said if you were sober. And then you regret it the next day, right? So, yeah, man. That's how the shit goes, man. Mad. Ghost, you have to, if you're sending me a video, you're going to have to jump on and share it still, because I can only share screen records or downloads. So, yeah. But yeah, man. So,
Do you want to talk about that donation thing, or is
yeah, man, let's go into that donation thing still. So, yeah, so that Shiloh, I don't know her surname, racially abused a 5-year-old autistic child and ended up raising near over £500,000, should we say, or dollars.
Dollars, yeah.
Yeah. And in my opinion, just shows what level of racism we'll be expecting to be taking place within United Kingdom if Farage, or even worse, if a Bloodclaat Nick Tanconi and you keep getting power. Yeah, it's gonna get worse than that,
Right.
fam.
Okay.
That would be.
Yeah, but the reality of what's actually happened is that there was a trap meet. Someone took a knife with them. Someone went to under somebody's tent where it was like a private event type thing. They asked this guy to leave. He stabs the guy in the heart, right? And it was a black guy who stabbed the white guy. So the black guy who stabbed the white guy has raised $500,000. So in turn, unfortunately, people have decided, let's donate to this woman as some form of revenge. Basically, it's just the continuation of the never-ending racial politics or whatever you want to label it as in America. That's the context to it. Bro, I don't think neither of them should get donations, to be honest with you. But yeah, this is what is currently going on.
But what's that got to do with the?
Because people are donating to this woman in retaliation. Because people were saying it's disgusting that people have donated so much to this guy who murdered this kid, right? And now in retaliation, people are doing the same, donating to this woman as a way of getting their own back on the other side. So it's just bullshit, really.
I believe, yeah, even if that wasn't included, because the same sort of thing happened with the is it George Zimmerman when he killed Trayvon Martin. He got floods of donations coming in on his thing, innit? So I actually don't think that whether the people had donated previously or not, it's a nice excuse or whatever for
it's not an excuse though.
use.
But it's not an excuse. This
Yeah,
is what's happening. It might not suit your narrative.
For people to say, yeah, well, it might suit your narrative. For it to
But it's not a narrative. I don't think people should. No, but it's not a narrative. People shouldn't donate to either of them. They're both not good people. One guy stabbed and murdered another guy. The other person's fucking been horrendous to a child. Neither of them should be donated to. But unfortunately, you know, people believe that this guy, they've raised $500,000 for this guy who stabbed this kid in the heart and killed him, and then they've raised $500,000 for this woman who's fucking been racially abused a child.
But I don't see how the two events correlate with each other, like,
because people was outraged. People was outraged that
hold on.
People was outraged that they raised the money for that guy. So now they've done this with this woman to make trigger black people.
Alright, in the first instance, when I heard about this year, I didn't hear about anything to do with the other person getting stabbed. Only one video I heard made a comparison, but I didn't know what the stabbing thing was, so I didn't really see what the comparison was. But in all the other videos, I ain't really seen anyone else make a comparison and say, oh, but it seems like because people have donated to A, they're donated to B. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that man saying really and truly, it's like, it's a bit wild, right? So we're gonna donate money to someone that's killed someone, and then we're gonna donate money to someone that's abused a flipping disabled kid, racially abused a disabled kid. Like,
yeah,
what's going on out here? It's mad.
Yeah, people were triggered. People were triggered when the guy raised over $500,000 who stabbed the lad at track meet, and then people now, in return, have triggered the other side by donating to this woman. So it's just like racial politics in America it runs very deep.
Jeez, we've got the councillor in the building. Oh boy.
Good.
Yeah,
well, good evening, everybody.
Good evening. Yeah, I don't agree with that, David. You know what it is? Yeah,
what do you mean? Don't agree with it?
bro, listen. I've heard you make this point before, innit? Yeah, but when we're speaking about so when I was checking out, I actually didn't even watch Banksy's stream, innit? Yeah, but Banksy basically done a stream celebrating the woman being able to raise so and so money, and in the title of the stream I didn't see anything to do with revenge or so and so. Furthermore, this morning when I did a live show quickly, you know, I do a quick little drive to work, chatty patty business. Then Banksy was on the white people have had enough. I told you we're going back to 1950s and all this sort of stuff there. He didn't even mention no tit for tat donation or nothing else like that. You know what I mean? So
Can I make a point, please,
I
Philip?
heard that. Yeah, all right.
Can I make a point?
Yeah. Also, yeah. One sec though. Yeah. I also heard that Jupiter done a stream yesterday celebrating the child getting racially abused and the people raising the money or whatever.
Yeah, that's absurd.
I'm not sure that any of
yeah.
these people
Yeah.
mentioned the thing more. But I really, if worst comes to worst scenario of that is that could have been Jupiter's actual child in the nursery, in the playground, who would have picked up some toy like you do and got racially abused. So it's like, what are we celebrating?
Veli, can I make a quick
but this is an example of how
Dave,
people jump off
it's really
things
simple,
without knowing
Dave.
what it is.
You've done it twice already so far on this stream. You've called the kid that's got the money up for, that was involved with the stabbing. You've called him a murderer twice. He's not even been to court yet, and that is actually why he's raising the money. He's a poor kid that is denying murder and saying it was self-defence. And he's raising money to get good. He's raising money to get good solicitors, to get good legal protection, which we all know in America you can't get Johnny Cochran for nothing.
Why are you shouting?
I'm not shouting.
Like, turn your microphone down a bit. What's going on?
Well, it's what everyone else does, isn't it?
It's that loud. It's cracking.
Okay, so deal with it, man. But don't lie about why the kids are getting the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe is there so that you can afford decent lawyers. Because in America, you need to pay for decent lawyers. I think we all know that.
Makes it all
so he's not a murderer.
Well,
no, it doesn't. He's not a murderer. He's not even had the court case yet.
Morris is making my point for me, though. This is what people are fighting over at the moment. This is what it is. Like, it's tribalism on both sides. And it's just led to two individuals gaining $500,000 each, who I don't believe either of them deserve it. I don't believe either of them deserve it.
Some of it is tribalism,
I don't believe the person who stabbed. Can I finish my point, please?
Well, yeah. You're making about three, though, Dave, aren't you?
I don't see. Right, so the person who stabbed someone in the heart and killed them might attract me, and then the person who racially abused a child. I think they both don't deserve any donations, right? That's my position.
Right, but if the guy that stabbed the other guy did it in self-defence and he's got a court case to fight and he's got no money, I can understand more why you would sort of like say... excuse me, you've interrupted, Wendy. You've interrupted, Wendy.
Let him finish speaking and then go make your point after so we can hear everyone.
So the difference is that Shay Lowe, whatever her name is, she would never have got those... she would never have got the donations if she'd have abused a white child. You there, Vic? She would never have got the money if she had abused a white child. It's because she racially abused a black child.
This is how sick you are, Morris.
I agree.
Right?
I agree.
Dave's not saying that. Dave is saying that none of them, none of them deserve to have money given to them. But you think that the black guy that murdered the white man, he deserves to have the money. Is that right?
Yeah, but I don't look at it as black and white. I look at it as...
Oh, yes, you do.
If you get... No, I don't. Don't tell me what I think.
I will tell you what you think.
No, you won't, because you don't know what I think, do you?
The black
don't know what I think.
Family.
Right,
his dad has a good job. He makes lots of money.
What job has he got?
What job has he got? Of Texas.
What job has he got?
But the bottom line, Morris, his actions led to someone losing their life, right? In that situation,
yes, that's correct. That's correct. But if that was due to self-defense, he deserves a good defense.
He already was in trouble for bringing a weapon
to the lady,
prior
what job has he got? What you said he's got a good job. What job has he got?
I think that's an extreme defense. They asked him to leave from the area that he wasn't meant to be in.
Self-defense is an extreme defense. Self-defense is the only defense.
No one else in that scenario was armed. This is a trap meet. He was in the wrong tent and they asked him to leave and he stabbed someone in the heart.
Right. So
Morris,
how do we know what happened? If
this
he's
happened in
found to have
England,
murdered
Morris, you
that
would not
guy,
have
he'll
dispute,
get
my
his
friend.
justice. If
Right,
he
so
gets
Morris,
found to have been a murderer,
right,
he will get his justice. If
Do
he
you
isn't
agree
a
with
He
murderer,
doesn't deserve to
if
have $1
he,
million raised for his defence. I'm sorry.
yes,
All
he
right, then.
does.
So
For his
Everyone
family
by
to
deserves the best defence
relocate
they
and
can
buy a
pay
new
for.
house. They just
by
bought
Everyone
a
Morris's
$500
logic,
deserves
million
to get
can I just quickly
home with it.
can I
the
just quickly
best
make this
defence
point? Can
they
I just
It's
can.
quickly
not
make
for
this point? So
defense.
can I just quickly make this
Don't,
point? But
the
Morris,
American
so Morris,
lady,
by your
you said he's
logic,
got a good job. What job has he got?
But
Morris,
no
so
one
by
could.
your logic,
A good enough
Trayvon
job where
Martin
he's
deserved
in
to
an
See,
die.
she
affluent
don't
part of
know, does
Texas.
she? She don't know.
Yeah,
You
but
right wingers
no one could.
you right
Listen,
wingers
listen, listen.
just want to
On that point, yeah.
regurgitate crap.
Yeah, but like
Morris
you're
is saying
saying,
George
yeah,
Cinnamon wasn't guilty
you can't say
by his logic.
that. Nah, but you can't say that whether they're guilty or innocent before they've had a trial or whatever. Innit? Like,
Thank
you
you.
can have an opinion.
Well, maybe
I
the
can.
maybe the
I can and I
Whether they're
policeman,
guilty or
the
innocent.
He did it
You
in
policeman
believe
front
he's
of
that killed
guilty
50
because
George
he's got black
Floyd.
skin, you idiots.
Yeah, he
He
should have
did
had
it
a
in front of
GoFundMe too.
50 people.
So by your logic, Morris, George Zimmerman is innocent then, because that was self-defense, right?
No,
Right, it's
by
saying
my logic,
no.
you are
Okay,
innocent until proven guilty.
right.
That is a
Okay.
Literally what he
fundamental
said, man.
of the
But
British and the US law system. If he's
know
found to
is
have been a
someone
murderer,
died.
then fuck
Right.
him. If he's found
He
to have been a murderer,
already
fuck him.
admitted
If
to the
he's
police
found
when
to
the
have
police picked him
self-defended
up.
himself,
He
then
said,
good
I
on him.
did it.
We're
He
not
said
in.
to
We're
the
not in a court
You
of
policeman,
can
law.
I
kill
did
someone
it.
in self-defense and it not
Yeah,
be
but you can
murder.
say
Do you not
It's
you can
not
understand?
still say that you
self-defense.
injured the person.
How do you know it's not? It's not been a court yet. What are you, the judge?
Morris,
You can even say that
Morris
you
He
did
did
committed
the
the
it in
crime,
front of
shouting. This
and
is
it
the
can
50
still be
non-point.
self-defense.
people.
No, it can
He
still be
said to the
self-defense.
policeman, I did
But
it.
can we
Is
get
he
back to the
going to
point,
be
though?
okay?
Can we
But
get back to the
But it can
point?
he's
still be
now
self-defense.
Can we
stating
get
he's
back to
done
the
it in
point?
self-defense.
No. Okay.
He's
We're not
entitled
going
to
to
a
get back to the
trial.
point. We was talking about who morally deserves the donations. That was the point. We're not in a court of law. So I'm saying one person took another person's life, factually, and another person racially abused a child. I don't believe either of them deserve to get donations upwards of
No,
$500,000. That's what I'm saying. End of. I don't know what
that's the
Morris is
correct
talking
attitude.
about.
Yeah, that's the correct
What
way to
I-
think about it. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is he does deserve to ask people to help him if he's innocent. If
Well,
if
fine.
he's
That's your
Anyone who commits
innocent,
position.
murder from
That's
now
your
if he's
on
position.
will
innocent,
deserve to have a GoFundMe so they can
if
get
he's
the
innocent,
high-flying
it's
lawyers.
like
Yeah,
Tommy asking for money when he goes to prison. I've done
nothing
a
to do
crime
with me.
and now
Sorry.
I need
Yeah, he
money.
raised money and went guilty.
And
What do you
Between
mean,
that,
and?
you can't wait. Hold on.
when
You
did
can't be
I don't
complaining
recall
about one
Tommy
person
Robinson
raising money
stabbing and
and going
murdering
guilty and thinking
anyone.
of.
I don't recall Tommy
But you went
Robinson
guilty in
murdering
court and
anyone.
raised money for his legal fees.
He
But he's not-
still
it's not
didn't
com-
He's
murder
not been proved
anyone.
guilty of a murder. You're calling him a murderer.
Is
He
that
hasn't even had the
comparable?
trial, and that is why he's asking for the money so he can get a good defence.
They bought
He's
No one's
a new
done.
entitled
home
to
with the
get a
money
good
Oh, Lord.
defence.
and a
Harry
new
What a
Brexit
mess.
isn't really the problem. I
Hey,
personally
Mary,
not
wouldn't
Belly,
give
you're
him the
taking this
pen.
lad's side, yeah?
Nah,
No, I'm
You're
not
a
taking the
racist
lad's
I'm
side.
saying that.
I'm being
I'm saying the
sensible.
same thing that Morris is saying. He's saying innocent until proven guilty. Obviously, you can have an opinion that the person's guilty
Yeah,
and the
obviously.
person can raise money for
That's
their
not my
Well, so
defense or
point,
next
though.
whatever.
time
That's not my
a white
point.
policeman shoots a black
Yeah,
guy
your
in
point is that no
America,
one should raise
we
money
will
for
expect there
any
to be $1
pagans or
million
whatever. Of course, we agree with it.
Yeah, Morris.
My issue is
Yeah?
my issue is not
I
whether
couldn't
he's
hear you.
innocent or guilty.
You're
I'm just saying
mumbling, Wendy.
I believe it's immoral to be donating to either party. I don't whether he's
Yeah.
guilty or not. We'll find out in due time. I think personally he is, but
But
obviously
you've
I'm
already convicted him because you've already called him a murderer about 3 times.
It
So
doesn't
what?
matter. From now on, we know the game,
So
don't we?
So what?
That's the whole
He
point
did
of
it
it.
in front of
You're
50
entitled to a
people.
trial before you're found guilty.
Yeah, but from now on, people
But
who murder
apparently
other
because he's a black
people,
guy.
well,
If it was
by
the opposite
your
way
standards,
if it was the
are
opposite way
required
round,
to
killed
you
raise
Trayvon
would be
Martin.
agreeing
millions
with me.
to
If
make
it was the
sure
opposite
they
way
get
Trayvon
round,
raised money
He
for
did
you'd
killed
be
Trayvon Martin.
agreeing with me.
policeman.
Yeah.
The man
He
that
said
And I
killed
to
don't
the
If
agree
it
with
was
that
the
I
either.
opposite
did it.
way around,
And I don't
you'd be agreeing with me.
George Zinn.
If
I
the
don't
black
agree
guy
with
had been
George
stabbed
Zimmerman
by the
either.
white
I believe
guy,
that was
you'd
excessive.
be agreeing
If
with
the
me.
other
Yeah, but
way
no one
went
said they agree
around,
with him.
they would burn
No
down
one
the
said they
fucking
agree with the guy.
town.
Who would burn down down the town.
If the other way was around, they'd burn down the fucking city.
Who would burn down the city?
Black Lives Matter.
Oh, Black Lives Matter would burn down the city if a
Black
white guy
Lives Matter
stabbed a
get
black
blamed
guy.
for everything.
Do you know what? There's been plenty of white on black
And what is
stabbings
going on
since
here-
Black Lives Matter, and there ain't been
hang
no
on.
cities or
Hang
towns
on.
burnt down. What are you talking about, you
I do
racist?
believe
That's a
this was
fact.
a black guy that murdered a white 17-year-old. Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you
tracking,
talking
yeah.
about?
But
He
this
admitted
is a
he
good
did it
example
to the
though of
cop.
what's going on in America right now. This is
Yes,
the fight
it
that's
is.
going on.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this is like a really good example of that. Morrissey's he's doing his part very well, and this is why so many
What's
people
my
have
part?
donated to the racist white woman to get back at people like
Yeah.
Morris, and then
So
vice versa.
so
it's just a big shit show.
It's a good
So
excuse,
you're
but
agreeing
I don't
that it's
accept
a
It's not
good
an
thing
excuse, Ben.
to
It's a
donate to a
thing.
it. It
racist
is, man.
white
It's a good
woman, yeah?
excuse. I don't accept it though.
I don't need an excuse. I think both
It's
of
not
them
an
are immoral.
excuse. It's a fact.
Don't
It's a
donate
fact.
to
But you
evil.
just said
Fact.
that racist
Fact.
white people are donating to a racist white woman
Yeah.
for racially
And
abusing
people are
a
donating
5-year-old.
to a murderer, right?
He's
who
not a
killed
murderer, Wendy. Do you
17-year-old
not
boy.
understand law? Do
He
you not
killed a
understand? He's
17-year-old
not.
boy.
He
Yes,
admitted
but that
that
doesn't
he
make
did
him
it.
a murderer.
I don't care.
He's
I don't
saying
care.
to himself,
He
I know
did
you
it.
don't care, and that's what you always come up with. You get totally exposed
Morris,
to being the
calm
racist
down a
you
bit,
are.
man. What
You
is
get
going
Yeah,
on?
I know.
You
I know.
get
It's because he's a
completely
racist.
exposed for being the racist you
It's
are,
'cause he's
and
a
then you say,
racist.
I
He
don't
can't
care,
bear
Wendy.
it.
Every
You can't-
You're a
time.
racist.
You
yeah.
can't conduct a conversation like this. It's not normal. What is going on?
Yeah, Wendy, you can't conduct a conversation like that. It's
You're
not normal.
Not me. It's not me.
You don't
No,
need
it's
to-
you.
you
It's
don't need
definitely
to
you.
shout.
It's
You don't
definitely
need to
you.
shout, Morris. Like, genuinely.
I'm not
What's
shouting.
going on?
Yo,
You
I'm
are.
not
You
shouting.
shout to drown everyone else out.
Look, listen. Ah! That's a shout.
Have you been cutting the
Yeah.
white stuff in the
I'm not
bathroom
shouting.
again?
Can I ask you a question, Morris? Do you think George Zinnemann was self-defense?
I don't know. I'm waiting for the legal thing.
He pleads
didn't
the
he get
fifth,
found?
Greg.
Didn't he get found guilty?
Sorry?
I don't know, but if you think Zinnemann wasn't
So
self-defense,
Zinnemann
but you
got
think
found
this young
I
man
don't know.
who
I've not
killed
looked
the guy
into
at
the
the track meet,
case.
anyway,
I've not
can't
looked
finish.
into the case. Have you? Do you think he's innocent?
Who? Zinnemann? No, I think
Yeah.
it was excessive. Yeah, I think it was definitely
Right,
excessive.
okay, so
That
you
young
think
man
it's
didn't need to
excessive.
die.
But you're not saying
Yeah.
that, but so excessive force wouldn't make it murder, I don't believe, in American law.
That's
don't
neither
believe-
here nor there. The fact is,
No,
that
it's
they-
here nor there. Wendy,
No,
me and,
it's not here nor
me
there.
and
The
Dave
fact
are
is,
chatting. Wendy,
the
the
fact
adults
is
are
that
talking.
people are now
The
giving
adults
money
are
to this
talking.
woman
So, Dave,
who decided
It's not.
to have
You
a
Well,
go
we're
at a
talking and does
5-year-old
she know
child.
how
just
to
jumped onto that
conversate?
talking point. You never wait. Hold on. You never mentioned that talking point until Dave mentioned that, like literally today. So this is just the new. You never said that.
I haven't been
The
many
woman.
times to
You never
talk
said.
about
You
it.
never said that. You never said that woman had raised money because other people had sent money.
I
to things.
haven't
That was
been
Dave's
on
argument.
panels to talk about it.
Dave
You ain't got
made
the
that
brains to
argument
talk
today.
about it.
Yeah.
You
was
are
speaking
you
about-
cutting up white stuff again in the bathroom, Morris?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm in my bedroom. Have you got Graves Rage again, Wendy?
Anyway,
Can I
like
make
I
a-
was saying,
can I make a point?
Dave's right in what he said.
What did he
Dave's
say?
completely right.
What did he say?
People are giving money to the woman who abused the little boy, right? Simply
The
because
little autistic boy.
what?
Autistic boy, yeah.
Yeah, like you.
No, I'm
Because
not
of what
autistic.
happened
You're the one with the
with
mental problems,
black
like
kid, with the
Graves'
black
disease,
boy
aren't you?
and the white kid.
I'll tell you why I don't believe that, yeah, because until Dave made that point, yeah, literally I've only heard one other person made that point. No one else has made any sort of points that
Belly, it's on the
correlate with this.
same
Oh,
Go. Hang on,
wait.
both of these accounts
Let me finish,
are
though.
on the
Let me finish, let me
same
finish.
GoFundMe
Nah,
place.
that
which is
ladies'
a-
cat
Yeah,
counts
it's a,
no
Christian,
GoFundMe
it's a
no more. Got
Christian
taken
one
off.
as well.
yeah,
isn't it?
I do know, Morris. You're not the only one that knows. I know it's a Christian thing.
You don't know
right?
much.
Of course, yeah, I do. They've had to
No, you
turn
don't.
the comments off.
You don't
They've had to
know that the
turn
guy is not a
comments
murderer
off
until
on
he's
the woman's-
convicted.
on
They've
the
turned-
woman's
they've turned
on the
comments off on
woman's
both.
account.
They've
On the
turned comments
woman's
off on
account.
both.
Can I talk?
They've turned comments off on both.
On
You
the
didn't know
woman's
that, did you?
account, he turned the comments off.
They've
because he
turned the
wanted to
comments
calm
off on
things down,
both.
because
They've turned
wait a
the
minute,
comments off
because
on
what-
both.
Yeah, we
because
hear
what
you,
was
man.
happening-
Get it right.
What
Get it
was
right.
happening?
Just get it
What
right.
was happening was the more comments that went on the other on the murdered boy's account. They were coming onto the
How do you know he was murdered?
Account.
How do you know he was murdered?
White woman's
How do you know he was murdered? You just said murdered. You just said murdered.
Are you going to control
Who's his
murderer?
murderer?
Or are you just going to allow him to shout over everyone?
Who is the murderer? And when was the murderer convicted?
This isn't a conversation or a debate.
No, it's not. No,
you're just getting your asses kicked and you can't stand.
You did it to me. Both of you keep speaking over each other, innit? Like, but you gotta let each other get to the end of the sentence.
Who was the one other person you would say it?
They keep saying that it's a murder before it's even been to trial. None of us know what's going to happen.
The white boy didn't have a fucking knife. How thick are you?
How do you know that?
You're just point scoring, Morris.
How do you know that? No, it's not futile. It's law.
That would be too much information for anyone to sort of have right now about.
That's what I'm saying.
You could only have information.
Determine that because he's black, he's a murderer.
Wow, I'm trying to defend someone that's murdered a little. A white.
It's not a murder yet. It might be a lawful killing.
Oh my God!
I'm only going to stay for about 30 seconds. I'm going to jump back in the chat. I just want to politely ask Morris and Wendy, can we have one stream without you purposely just trying to gaslight each other? Because it just goes.
It's not me. Hang on, Baz. It's not me.
So you come on to gaslight me, Baz, not the way around.
I'm not trying to gaslight you at all, Morris.
No, she came on to gaslight me. I didn't come on to here to speak to her.
And then when she's on the panel, you do it back. I agree.
Yeah, I know I do it back because that's all she can do. I'm here to have a conversation. They keep on using the wrong terms. They keep on referring to the guy. Hang on, mate. Hang on. You just interrupted me now, Baz. They keep on referring to a guy that hasn't been convicted. No, it's not about not being allowed to talk. It's when you interrupt, it makes people start again. The conversation has to keep stopping and starting. The point I'm making is you and Dave both are calling him a murderer without there even being a fucking court case. Okay, you believe he is. But you can't call him a murderer without him being convicted for it, can you?
How about this?
Well, I did, and I won't retract.
How about we hear from the lady that lives near the country it happened in?
Can't hear you, Baz.
How about we hear from her?
Wendy talked over you.
How about being a bigger man and turning the other cheek to it if you think she's trying to gaslight you? Just maybe give it a go.
Mate, it's not about turning my cheek and being a bigger man. It's about making sure you're heard on these streams.
You can break all these things down very easily, though. It's not complicated.
There you go. They're talking over each other now.
What is the media saying where you are, Cassie?
The media has said
like you can rely on that.
Police reports that have been put out when he was apprehended. He said, the police officer said, you allegedly stabbed someone, and he said, I did it. Is he going to be okay?
Right. Yeah, but his defense is that he was self-defense. He's not denying that he stabbed him.
So where is that admission of murder?
Like I was saying, you could admit that you stabbed someone or you've hurt someone.
Yeah, he's just going on the grounds of self-defense. Yeah, of course. He's not denying that he stabbed him. He's just saying that he did it because he felt like his life was in danger. In reality, though, if you break the situation down, it's a trap meet. They asked him to leave the tent.
He's come there with put your hands on me. He provoked him. He said, "Put your hands on me." See what happens.
Yeah. And I think there's some laws around that.
That still doesn't make it murder.
Okay then, Morris. A white man, a 17-year-old white boy is still dead because of a black boy.
Yeah, and that's sad. Not because of a black boy. It could have been because of his own actions.
No. Wait. Hold on.
Is it a justifiable reaction?
We
don't know what the case is yet.
Like, you only care that it's a black guy that's murdered a white guy.
No. It's because it's all mixed up with this white woman. Because this white woman is getting money.
Belly, you're showing your bias, man.
Because of this case to do with the white lad and the black man. You don't understand.
We do understand. It's just that you're racist.
Yeah, and you can't
watch the other way round.
No, wait, let me explain to you. So
if it was a white guy that stabbed a black guy, you would be agreeing with me.
No, I wouldn't.
I would think it's an overreaction. In that
We're not
situation,
going to know until the trial. That's why we don't know that it's a murder until there's a fucking trial. And that's why he's getting the money up. He's getting the money up to make sure he gets good legal representation.
Yeah, wonderful,
nothing wrong with that.
In your book, wonderful, Morris. Yeah.
Can I just make a point?
True, isn't it?
Right. So So the other individuals who confronted this guy said, "You're in the wrong 10." None of those individuals armed. This is a track meet. This is a sporting event, right?
Sorry, Dave. I've just got to ask you a simple question because you keep on making it sound like facts you're talking.
Can I just
How do you know none of them were armed? How do you know none of them were armed? What do you actually know? You don't know nothing, do you? You know as much as any others.
Because witnesses said so.
You are reaching, Chrissy. You are
No, I'm not a retard. You're the idiot. Because you are just plainly fucking... You are plainly racist.
You are reaching.
Reaching.
This was a trap. People were definitely not armed.
Let Dave explain first.
How do you know that? If people weren't armed, how the fuck was a knife there at all?
Listen to you, Velly, because he's high on coke again.
Not high. You got Graves rage, love.
What does that have to do with anything?
That's Wendy for you, isn't it?
This guy's come to these guys' tent where he shouldn't have been. He had a knife on him. They asked him to leave. He said,
"How do you know he had a knife on him?" How do you know he had a knife on him?
Because he stabbed a 17-year-old.
Right, one at a time, ladies. One at a time. How do you know he's got a knife on him?
He has not denied stabbing him.
I didn't say he had. I asked you, how do you know he had a knife on him?
Because he took it out of his bag in front of multiple witnesses.
No, he didn't. That's bullshit.
It was
that information ain't been put out there.
People like you that
so
white
he walked into a tent,
is getting all
got
that
out a
money,
knife, and then stabbed someone.
Do you know that? It's because of people like you, Morris, that white woman is getting fucking money donated to her.
It's not because of people like me. It's because people like you exist. It's because people like you exist, Wendy.
Wait, hold on. Let me tell you if you agree with this year, because according to people like Jupiter and Babs, the reason why that white lady's getting money is because of the blacks in England. A fucking so racist and all this sort of stuff there. The blacks are
so Billy, it's your fault. It's your fault, Billy.
It's because of people like Morris. That's what it's because of.
How is it because of people like me? I'm not even on their continent.
They didn't work it out.
It's because people like you exist, Wendy, that she's getting paid. Because if you was in America, you would be batty clapping and sending her donations.
Nothing to do
just like you do with Tommy.
I don't try to defend murderers, and I don't try to defend
anyone. He is a murderer, you dumb bitch.
He's a 5-year-old boy either.
He's not a murderer yet, you dumb bitch. He might be.
Have you influenced everyone?
Wait, calm down, yeah. Stop. Like, listen, yeah. Like we were saying, alright. We gotta stop trying to gaslight each other here, because again, him saying that the guy's not a murderer isn't capping for the youth or whatever. And he just saying,
I don't have an issue with him saying that. He just keeps repeating himself. He thinks he's got a gotcha moment, and he's still.
He's a murderer.
Wait. Let me finish the point.
You keep saying he's a murderer, though. You shouldn't do that. He's not yet.
It has no relevance. We don't care.
So if
it does have relevance,
once he's found guilty, then there's no nothing stopping anyone to say that he's definitely a murderer or whatever. And then what was the other point I was trying to make? That obviously the woman's had not raised money because flipping Chrissy's saying this guy's might.
No, but this does represent the argument that is going on in America. Yeah, this is the argument that's going on in America. It's become very tribal. So unfortunately, people are donating to both of these causes that really don't deserve donations, in my opinion.
You're right, Adam.
Okay. So I work with Americans. I work with Americans. I speak to a lot of Americans.
No, you don't.
They are not talking about this. It's not really a talking point. It's not really a talking point. So are you going to carry on just talking straight over me, Wendy? Do I do it to you every time you come on? Or are you going to allow me to speak so I can allow you to speak?
That was Cassie, sorry.
No, I heard your voice. I heard Cassie later, but I heard you. Okay, so now Dave is interrupting also. So I work with a lot.
You can't debate though. You just shout.
Make your point.
No,
Morris,
you can't debate, Dave. I was a politician.
Morris.
You're just a keyboard warrior.
Morris, forget about the side points. Make your main point that you're trying to make. Forget about the side swaps.
Ad hominem.
But wait, God, let him make the point. Yo, Dave, let him make the point. Morris, make the point.
You're biased, Freddie, man.
No, let him make the point, man. Would you not want to go back and forth on stupid side shit?
How am I being belligerent?
He's blatantly being belligerent.
Or do you want to argue about that?
And you're being idiotic, Dave.
He's being belligerent. He brings every
idiotic.
Conversation. He takes it to the bar.
Once upon a time, you claimed to have done manslaughter.
Here we go. See, no debate. No debate. No nothing.
There you go. Wendy can't keep her fucking mouth shut.
Can you stay on topic then, Morris?
He brings every conversation to the gutter.
I think Dave is an absolute fucking imbecile for coming onto a fucking stream that we're talking about, you know, killings, manslaughters or murders or self-defense when he has previously claimed to have done manslaughter. How dumb is that?
No, according to you then, so the policeman that murdered George Floyd before he was found guilty, really they shouldn't have been saying he was guilty before he was found guilty. Should they?
No, they shouldn't, because he wasn't.
But they did. They did, didn't they?
But they shouldn't have been saying it. I mean, you never heard me say that the guy was guilty, did you? Until after he'd been found guilty.
Yeah. We're just getting stuck on this trivial point. It has no relevance to anything.
What the trivial point that you keep on trying to say that the kid's a murderer?
Listen, the main argument is that obviously Dave's argument is that the donation is a tit for tat thing. I'm not convinced on that side of it. Yeah,
it is.
Like I was saying.
Do you want to know what they've done with the money, Bill? Do you want to know what they've done with the money?
Hold on. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't believe it's a tit for tat donation because, again, until today, in this argument, I've only really heard Dave and one other dude make that argument. No one else hasn't really made that argument. People just make this argument like, right, we don't care about flipping racism no more. We've had enough. White people have had enough. White people are getting this, that, and the other, so we're donating to this woman so she's protected. And blah, blah, blah.
They shouldn't be allowed to donate money to that woman. But then they're doing it because of what's happening with the other thing. It's all connected.
They're doing it because they're racist.
People who have jumped on it obviously don't understand. Look, I'm not saying everyone's donated for the same reason, right? Obviously, people are going to donate for different reasons, but people were outraged when the man who was involved in the incident where the 17-year-old lost his life, people was outraged that he raised $500,000. So, in turn, as America does, they've gone, hold my beer, and they've donated $500,000 to this woman who racially abused a child. It's just, it's just unfortunate. It's a mess.
It is a mess. And as I was trying to say, without interruption, I work with a lot of Americans. Here we go, she's interrupted again. She's interrupted again. So, I work with a lot of Americans, and almost all of Americans understand that it is a very bad thing to fucking racially abuse an autistic 5-year-old and should never have been done. They don't believe she should be rewarded for it. Hardly any of them. Only the real bad, only the really bad racists believe that she deserves any money for that. On the flip side, if the black kid did murder the white kid, he doesn't deserve anything, but he is actually running that to get a decent defence because everyone in America knows.
9 times now.
Let me say it again then. But if it turns out that he did murder the kid, which we won't know until after the trial and after he's used that money to get the best defence he can afford, that's when we can start talking about that one.
Going after Roy.
we've got to stick.
Do you want to know what they've done with the money?
Who?
What's he done with the money, allegedly?
In America, the black family has moved to a new home, a $500,000 home, and bought a new vehicle.
So their son murders someone and they move to a new home. Oh, wonderful.
He's not a murderer yet.
They didn't donate so he
As
could have
we keep trying to sell you, he's not a murderer yet.
It's my turn to talk. It's
Where did you get your information from, Cassie?
It's my
Can you
turn.
You know what
confirm that
Shiloh's done with the
information?
money?
It's my turn to
What did
talk.
Shiloh do with her money?
Who?
They
The
had
racist white woman.
money.
What did she
They
do with the
come
money?
from money. The dad has a good
China.
job.
Is that her name?
They live in an affluent part of
Right.
Texas.
What job does he have? What job does he have?
I
Don't
don't
ask Roy.
fucking know.
No, so how the fuck can you say he's got a good job, you
But
dumbass?
he lives in an affluent
You
part
don't know
of
anything.
Texas.
You're just regurgitating racist fucking
God,
tropes.
you are reaching.
I'm not reaching. I've asked you a simple question. You just made a statement saying the guy's got a good job, but you don't know what it is. So how the fuck do you know he's got a good job when you don't even know what
You
job he's
don't
got?
live where
You
he
dumbass.
lives without having a good job.
Why does
You
this always have to
dumbass.
descend? Why does this have to descend into ad hominem? It's like, come on, man. You can make your point without insulting
Well, why
somebody.
can't
Surely.
she fucking answer a straight question? Because she doesn't know it. Because she is
Do you not have
literally
the? Yeah, but
talking
you're literally,
regurgitated
you're literally
bullshit.
screaming at a woman. You're literally
I'm not
screaming at a woman.
screaming,
900
Dave.
grand a
Would you
house.
like me to scream
Would you
again?
like me to scream?
That's what he loves to do is scream at women.
Yeah, but you love
Yeah,
to be a
I didn't like
racist,
the
don't you,
sound of
Cassie?
that. I didn't
Go
like
and
the
ask
But
sound.
you
Roy.
love to be a
Why don't
racist,
you,
don't you,
Morris?
Cassie?
Morris, go
You're
and ask
stating,
Roy.
you're making a
Go and ask
statement
Roy,
that a guy's
Morris.
got a good job when you don't even know what job he's
Yeah.
got. You are literally fucking
He works
regurgitating
in the
far right
oil
shit.
industry. He works in
Yeah,
the
I don't
oil
think.
industry.
Oh, have you quickly Googled it? You
I
don't
don't
know
think people
anything.
should
You
be
just
But
donating
want,
wait,
to
yeah?
either.
you
To be
want to
honest,
Someone
believe
typed
that
in
you
the
are a
chat saying that
superior
he lives in a
fucking
900
ethnicity.
grand house or whatever.
he's still
Why would you
shouting.
move to a £500,000 house if you lived in a 900 grand house?
Who's
Yeah,
that?
They
that's
Black
fine.
need for
kid.
their safety. They need it for their safety. They're getting death threats.
Well, so's
Well,
the
maybe
other
that, maybe
one.
they've
They
So's
moved
moved
the
to a
other
because
one.
they're
smaller
getting
property
See, but
because of that.
that's not the same as the story that was originally allegedly said, right? They've just raised money and they've just spent it on this, that, and the other. It's like,
Oh, I don't know anything
right,
about that.
if they're getting death threats at their house or whatnot, should they not be able to move?
So are the Wayne
No, because
family
he
getting
murdered
death
a
threats.
white kid. He's murdered someone, for Christ's sake.
It's not murder,
I'm-
you
Who's getting death
The
dumbass.
threats?
White
Would
family
she
is
get?
getting
Why
death
don't
threats
you
as
go and
well.
ask
Get death
Roy,
threats.
Chrissy?
If that
Who's
is true,
Roy?
though, that
Parents
lad's going to
getting
be
death
Who's
threats.
Roy?
disappointed.
Roy is
Do you have
your
a siblings at the
brother,
house?
Chrissy.
I don't
Anyone
speak
else?
to my
If he's got
brother.
a girlfriend
What's
or
that got
children
to
at the
do with
house,
it?
should they get death threats?
It was meant to be for. It was meant to be for his defence, so he might be a bit disappointed if his family have gone off and bought a house.
Wendy,
That might
why
be a
don't you
bit
go and
fucked
speak to
up.
Nirac? Why don't you go and speak to Nirac, Wendy?
Why don't you stay on
Always
task,
look
Chrissy?
on the ground.
Sorry?
Why don't you stay on task?
He can't.
Because I'm
So
not
who
standing on top
are
when
the
Wendy's
people?
having a pop at me.
Who are the people defending the woman who racially abused the kid? Then, because look, regardless, take the racism
Everyone
out
that
of it, whatever.
donated to her.
You shouldn't
Everyone
be
that
supporting
donated to her.
anybody. You shouldn't be supporting.
Babs,
You shouldn't be supporting anyone who's
Jupiter.
abusive to
I
children.
didn't watch Jupiter's stream in it, so there was probably a lot more, and probably people in the chat that was defending
Well,
the
hang on.
lady
Isn't
that
there
racially
people in
abused the female.
America that are donating?
Anyone can donate. It's a
No, he said
worldwide thing,
who
you
was
know.
defending. He just said who's defending the racist lady or whatever, and I
Oh.
said Babs, Jupiter, Banksy, for one. But I've not seen
All your
any.
mates.
I've not. I never
Yeah,
watched
go
Banksy's
after
stream.
Roy.
All your mates,
I never
Dave.
watched
All your
Jupiter's
mates,
Go and
Wendy.
ask Roy.
They're donating.
For what
Go
reason?
after Roy.
Because they're
For
racist
what
like
reason?
you. Because they're racist like you.
This is such base level stuff, man. Yeah, we
It
know
might
you're
be
the
base level, but
least.
it's true, isn't it?
We know you're the least racist
Listen,
person
stop
on
the
planet
petty
Earth.
stuff, man.
You're
I
virtuous,
probably am.
but-
Well, I'm a lot less racist than you are, Dave. You have previously admitted to being a racist.
Congratulations. I will send you
God.
your.
There you go. So
Yeah.
you've not denied it, have you?
Dave,
Come
don't
on
get in a
then,
tit
Hello,
for tat
BNP
with
How
us.
can
Babs.
I
We love
support
it. That's
that?
what he comes on for.
Oh God, is that
Of course you support that.
How did I
heard you was
fucking
raci-
support that? Go on!
And I heard you
say
racially
it.
abused me today.
You fucking
I heard you racially
lying
abused me today.
How?
Take some more heroin, Babs. Take some more heroin, Babs. It'll sort you
lying
out.
cunt.
Babs, take some more heroin. It'll sort you out.
Oh, you go
This
and
is
you go and take
carnage.
some fucking cocaine.
This is-
No, I haven't.
I did
You've
not
admitted
defend
to being a
that
scabhead,
woman.
BNP
Babs.
busybody Babs out here balling again.
How did she? How
Hey,
did she
stop
racially
balling, man.
abuse you? How did she racially abuse you? What did you say that?
I'm not too sure. I haven't heard it yet. I haven't heard
Oh,
it. That's
right.
why I'm asking you. Hey, Babs, I heard you racially abused me. You want to say it while you're on the panel?
What when I turned around and I said about your big fat rubber lips?
Oh, fucking hell.
I don't give a shit. If you
Sorry,
heard the stuff
Babs,
that
could you
he
say that
is
slowly,
saying
please?
about
Babs, could you say that slowly? I missed it.
you was fucking
Why don't you go and ask Roy?
I went
You're
fucking
decrepit.
mad.
Why don't you ask Robert
You're
Nyrak?
just a decrepit, prescription taking, yellow teeth little gopher. Like, so I don't know why you feel like you can insult anyone. You should just
I
And
don't
Babs
know
is
how you
worse.
think that you can
I've got a
fucking
new
insult
friend.
anybody.
His name
I've
is
never
Roy.
seen such
calm
an
down before you have a heart
Oh,
attack.
that's good. Where is Robert Nyrak?
Calm down before you have a heart attack.
Freddie, how did I support that woman racially abusing that child? Because
That's what I heard.
just
That's what I heard. I
said
didn't hear the
that
stream
on
in
this
it.
panel. I want
Well,
you
you've given money to
I
Tommy's
support-
cocaine fund,
I
didn't you?
support
No,
the
shut up,
lady
Morris.
that was racially abusing a black child.
You've given money
I
to
think little
Tommy's
children would be
cocaine
safe
fund.
around the
I'm
likes
sure
of
you
you
would
or
love
Chopper
to
or
give
anyone
money
else like that anyway.
to that
Because
openly
you've got-
racist
you-
woman.
Wait, hold on. For facts, yeah? For facts, yeah? For facts, wait. For facts, yeah? You and Jupiter have abused children, yeah, like insulted children. Talk about digging up dead kids. Obviously, you lot should be a danger to
the
children.
woman racially abusing the child. How?
Yeah, because you support
By
her getting
breathing.
donations, right? You said she's done nothing wrong, and she deserves the donations for protection, right? Did you say
She
that?
says she's done nothing wrong, but she's getting death threats, and so are her children.
Everyone gets death threats. It doesn't mean to make you a millionaire for calling a 5-year-old.
Hold on. So it's okay for her to get donations because she's getting death threats, and then for her to move with the donations because of the death threats, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's okay for the other guy that was getting death threats and received donations to move because he's getting death threats, right?
Said it wasn't. If he's
I don't think
getting
Babs knows
death
about
threats,
the other
then
guy.
he needs to move as well.
You debating
Right,
Babs
so
here,
remove
Freddie,
yourself from the argument then, man, because you know you're tapping for people that's receiving donations for insulting disabled kids.
Even though he is a murderer.
He's not a
I think
murderer.
if you abuse
He's not a murderer, you dumbass.
I think if you're abusive to
You need to
children,
have a
you deserve
conviction
whatever
for
comes to
it
you, man. To be honest with you.
before it becomes murder.
Come on, man.
You
And
need
it's
to
the
have a
same thing.
conviction
Obviously,
for
if
it
you are
before
a
it
murderer,
becomes
you
murder,
deserve
love.
justice. You do deserve your day in court, and you deserve to be found guilty as well.
Tommy Robinson's a terrorist.
You see, like this is the
Yeah,
difference
you
between
sold
people
coke
with
to
fucking.
someone that
Wait,
died.
hold on.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you did.
Hold on. The difference
No, I
between
didn't.
people with fucking
Yes,
a
you
logical
did.
mind and
No, I
people
didn't.
with an illogical mind is that you will say that of course both people were wrong. Of course, no one should be fucking abusing disabled children or whatever. But we'll wait till the court to find out. Wait, let me finish, man. Stop screaming, man. I ain't finished talking. Stop screaming. I've not finished talking yet. Stop screaming, man. Stop screaming. Stop screaming. Listen.
And turning
Use
around and saying that white
Stop
people
screaming,
are
Gremlin.
Stop screaming,
Screaming,
man.
Gremlin.
Everyone's tired of your screeching voice, man.
Stop screaming, Gremlin.
Stop
Just try and
screaming,
talk.
man. Again, like we were saying, yeah.
Someone did die in the other case, though. 17-year-old lost their life, man. Someone died in the other case. The 17-year-old lost
no
their
one ever
life.
said it was a good thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And no one said it was a good thing. And no one said that people deserve to raise children.
About children.
Man, shut up, man. Shut up, man. Because it's like you just keep talking over me, man, and your voice is annoying. Like,
7-year-old woman that hasn't learned how to communicate yet.
Your fucking face
How did you
is
feel when
annoying.
she died 2 days later after taking the
You want to be
coke?
quiet while other
Can't hear
people
to
talk?
you.
Again, yeah. So like I was saying, yeah. Like we literally just said, obviously no one should be fucking anyone that murders someone should be brought to trial, and should, if they're found guilty, they should receive prison time or whatever in it, like get the punishment of the law. Anyone that's fucking racially abusing kids doesn't deserve to be fucking rising nearly £500,000 for their air quotes protection because they're. Let me finish. Can you let me finish speaking? Yeah. So, but anyway, yeah, like I was saying, the the ladies raised £500,000 for protection from a fucking disabled 5-year-old kid. Like,
Well, obviously not. Obviously, it's for
You know what I'm saying?
protection from adults, not the
Obviously, it
5-year-old.
wasn't
The 5-year-old
that was
black
threatening
kid's gonna
her.
nick my
It
dolly.
was the fucking
The
community.
5-year-old
Fucking hell, Babs,
black kid's
Babs.
gonna
Even
nick
if
my
we, even if
dolly.
we didn't interrupt you, even if we didn't interrupt you, we can't understand you because of the way you're shouting. Why can't you just try and talk like an ordinary grandmother?
There's only a few people on there that's made racial statements. Okay, have you ever called anyone a racist name before, Babs?
Yeah, and has Carter
Right then,
ever
so-
called somebody a racist name? Yeah.
Then you
but
include
you
yourself
don't
in the
go on it,
racist bracket.
Carter, about it,
You're a
do you?
racist
Like,
yourself,
you
you
go on at
self-confessed.
me, I said the P
You know what's
word
mad? You
once,
just fall into traps
and
so easily.
You
It's like
always fucking call it out.
Carnage, man. Bloody hell.
you do. You just fall into traps so easily. It's like you
No,
self-confess racist now.
I'm honest, really. I'm always
Yeah, because you're a
admitted-
You're an honest
Self-confessed racist.
racist. Yes, you're an honest racist.
Shut
I
up,
do think
Murray.
the stream has
You're-
made my
you're
point for
Listen,
me,
fucking-
though.
yeah.
I do
Like,
think
this
the
is
stream has
true.
made my
Yeah,
point.
imagine
kill
if
someone with
Jupiter
cocaine, like
and
you
Babs,
Time,
yeah,
guys.
was 6
What
foot
was
10
it? What
and
was it
fucking
Morris
20
said
stone pure
last
muscle,
week?
people would be in trouble. They would come round to your
Maybe
house and stamp you out on
Realise
some
that
racist shit.
Morris
Like,
is
you
a
hear me? Like,
racist.
you man are
But now
some
he's
racist
If who
little
was
coming
grannies.
6
out
foot 10?
out
6
again.
foot 10.
If Babs and Jupiter were 6'10", yeah, they would come round to your house and stamp you out, cuz,
You
on some
can't
racist
threaten
shit.
them with
But it's
that
only because they're
anymore.
like little
You
grannies.
can't threaten
That's why
them
they're
with
just
that
screaming
anymore.
online and all that. I mean that.
You can't threaten people with things like that.
What do you
No,
mean?
There is no
I'm
threat.
not
It's
threatening
not a
people.
threat,
I'm
you
saying
idiot.
that's what Babs would do.
Babs would do what?
And that's what
Wendy
the
and Babs
the whole GDO
to
would do
come
that if
round
they
my
had
house last week. Both of you
That's
said,
straight.
wait, and we're coming round, we're
But you
sending
were
them
too
round,
busy-
we're going to be
you were
round.
too busy
And I'm like,
touching
girls, you're
white
too
stuff
old
up
for
in
me.
your
Really, I
You're
bathroom.
can't-
far
I
too
can't
old
stay
for
on
me.
the
I don't
panel
want to
with
know
that
you.
fucking inbred,
You
okay?
both threatened to
Van
come to my
Damme.
house
How's
last
Van
week,
Damme
girls.
recently? How's Van Damme? Is Van Damme all right?
Right, ready?
Who's Van Damme?
Can you turn
Yeah.
around and say
Who's Van
that
Damme?
I did not
Is he anything to do
support
with
that
Nirac?
woman abusing that child?
Sorry, what?
I'm not talking
Can't say
to
that.
you.
Who are you talking to then,
Can't
dumbass?
say that.
Benny!
You definitely need to talk
Right, so
about
talk
racially
to him!
Benny!
Because we
Okay.
can't understand you with your
Behave
gremlin
yourself, man.
voice. Just talk normally.
Piss off!
Talk normally,
Of
girl.
course, of course, I believe that you support the person that's racially abusing the child. Else I wouldn't have said it.
So you believe that?
Of course.
Oh, right, oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Have you
don't
put
think
your
Belly has
teeth
a
in?
high opinion of you,
But
Babs.
you said that I said I supported her,
Yeah, man.
and I didn't.
It sounds like you do, though,
I
Babs,
did.
doesn't it?
I'd like
You
you
didn't
to
use that-
bring
they-
it
they
up.
weren't-
I mean, you've
weren't you
used
not
you've
crying
used
for the whole
racist
night
language
last
like
night?
that woman
Hold
has.
on.
Oh,
Wasn't you
shut
guys
up.
crying for the whole night last night and for the whole day today, talking about how
my
much
God,
you support,
crying.
how much you support the
Was they
racist
playing you
lady,
love songs
and how
again,
much
Billy?
Belly's made you guys cry?
Belly, you fucking
Was they playing you
was
love
crying
songs again,
all
Billy?
day,
Did
man.
they
Behave
play love
yourself. You've
songs
been
at that
violent
woman's
since
funeral,
morning.
Morris?
You're a fucking simpleton, Belly.
Sorry, Wendy, did you say something
About
funeral?
me.
Fuck's sake.
Wendy, did you
Oh,
just say
God.
something
I'm
funeral to
fucking
me?
lying
Oh,
about
God.
you.
Wendy,
Oh,
did you
my
just say
God.
something funeral to me?
When are they going to call the boycott, Belly? When's that
Alright,
going to
listen.
happen?
Start saying lies about you, Belly.
You fucking lie every day, man. Behave yourself.
I don't tell lies about you. I don't
You
fucking
did.
lie,
You literally
Belly.
called me a
You
racist.
tell lies
2
about
seconds ago.
everyone.
Wait,
You are a
wait,
liar.
hold on. Do you want me to point out the lie to you? You called me a racist, but you could not find anything that I've said that's racist.
You're a racist. I'll take this
Okay,
out
so where's the
soon.
proof of me being
You're
racist?
racist because
But I can
Well, if he's a
provide
racist, why are you
of
here?
you being a racist.
If
though.
he's a racist, why are you here?
But I can provide
you should
proof and
boycott.
evidence of you being a racist.
Black man, you won't have
You're
to go at him. So that's
He can't look
racist.
black. He's
If
Turkish.
he's a racist, why are you here?
See, that's how racist you are. That you look at Turkish people as black. Fucking hell. Mad.
Khan looks like Postman Pat.
I've never seen him.
Khan looks like Postman Pat.
He's a black.
You can't even remember what you've had for lunch, love.
Oh, shut up, Morris.
Well, it's true, isn't it?
Babs, don't talk to him. Ignore him. He
Can't
murdered
Turkish
So,
someone.
Wendy, you
Listen,
said something about funeral. Would you like to
you
tell me
murdered
again?
someone.
You told
Before-
Jupiter
Sorry?
that she can't talk on black matter.
I've murdered
because
someone,
she's
did you
not
say?
Black.
Yeah.
So?
Right, hang on. I'm getting lost. Let Wendy speak.
Wait. You give your opinion on black stuff every day. You fucking know about 3 black people.
I don't talk about black stuff, Velly.
When have I ever talked
about black stuff? I know less black people than that.
Anytime we do any fucking streams
I definitely
about
know less than 3 black people.
Anything to do with black people. Are you not giving your opinion?
No, because I don't know anything about black.
Oh my god, can you believe
I know one black person, Danny Roscoe. I know one black person.
You know what I'm saying? And we're not even too sure about. I want to see Danny's birth certificate. I said I want to see Danny's birth certificate, because we have to verify that, man. We have to check that still, because he's anti-black anyway. So
leave Danny alone. Danny's a really nice person.
He was adopted though, wasn't he?
He's a decent person.
No, I said I only.
He ain't murdered anyone.
Babs, I said I only know one black person, and that's Danny Roscoe. I said me.
Dave, I'm talking to the.
Yeah, but was Danny Roscoe adopted? Didn't he say he was adopted?
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm just asking because he's got different names. He's got different names. He's got different backstories.
Boring.
Come on, he's got different names. He's got different backstories.
Hey, Nico, stop lying, man, you little pussy. Remember you were supposed to turn up in Greenwich, you little bitch, and you hid like a little facio, man. Stop lying, man. You know.
Oh, Nico's very strange.
Remember,
Nico's a very strange person.
Yeah, he's a weirdo, man. And you know what it is?
Very strange person.
These guys do this tough talk stuff and rah. I'm gonna come to this place and smack you up, and they lie. Yeah, when I told a lie on him, he started crying. He started crying.
Nico's dedicated.
Esau's scared to link me. Listen, Esau's scared to link me. Esau's scared to link me. But this brother said that he's coming, innit? Yeah, he didn't turn up.
So fucking crap.
Nico's dedicated 10,000 hours to Jupiter, man. It's nuts.
I lie. You men are weirdos, cuz. And even Busybody Babs is just a little beg friend anyway, man. She's a Begatron. Shut up, you little Begatron, man. You're just a Begatron anyway. You hop on anyone's little bandwagon. Oh, yeah, I support so-and-so. Oh, I love Esau. I'm a white devil. You dickhead. Shut up, man. You're an idiot. You're just a flipping
grandmother.
Begging along and bouncing.
Grandmother. A big grandmother.
Some sick little Begatron. Are you a white devil, Babs? Hey, Babs, are you a white devil? Hey, Babs, are you a white devil?
Yeah, I fucking am.
That's what you called yourself.
I've never denied it.
All right, go on then. See you later, man. I'm going to leave you on the panel, man. You spaz.
I've got to go in a minute. I'm going for lunch.
I know you might. Yeah, it's getting a bit.
Yeah, I've got dinner coming. I'm not going to fucking sit on here. My pizza goes cold.
It's getting too hot for you, Morris.
No, not at all. It's getting too boring for me, and I'm hungry.
Yeah. You cut up what you sold white stuff to a woman and she died 2 days later.
I've never sold white stuff to anyone.
You're lying.
Everyone's got their microphones on maximum. It's battle of the mics.
Oh wow! So I've got my microphone on maximum. So fucking what?
I said
everyone. He always does.
Being a bit paranoid there, Morris. I said everyone.
How am I being paranoid when I've got 3 idiots talking to me?
Right. Okay.
Well, good evening. Is everybody having a lovely one? Enjoying the weather?
Is that you, Zara?
A nice level. No, that's a nice level. That's a nice level.
Good evening. So, what did you say, Wendy?
How you doing, Zara?
Right, I'm going off anyway. Because I just
Gremlin.
to make sure that Betty knew that he was a lying cunt.
Bye, Gremlin. You're the liar, Gremlin. Have a good night underneath your bridge, you troll.
You little Begatron. Beg it, Babs, man. Behave yourself.
Betty, why are you beefing pensioners, man?
Well, because it's like, I don't know. Hey, Dave, this is what I told you. That imagine if these grannies here were like 26 and hench, then they would be at your door coming to fucking slap you up and stamp you out and all that kind of stuff. But it's only because they're grannies that they won't do that.
Maximum violence.
So
maximum idiocy.
It's not even me, you know. I'm just like, yo.
Velly,
stop chatting shit.
Can I just say, bruv, that if we ever have a bath, you get the tap end.
Hey, pause.
Is that any better?
All right, man. I've got dibs. I've got dibs on the non-tap end.
Can I just check?
What
is
is
that
going
any
on?
better? People are saying that my mic's slow. Is that any better?
Yeah, sounds
Fine.
good. Sounds good.
All right.
How you been, Zara?
Good. How are you? Are you all?
Yeah, fine, thanks, babe. Fine, thanks, babe.
Can we know the thinking behind what he just said? Or actually, dare I ask?
Ask your boss, Jupiter.
It's Jupiter, yeah?
I'll drop off.
Yeah,
Jupiter
wants to see me and Velly in a bath. She spends the whole of Valentine's night talking to me. She just keeps on playing love songs to Velly. I think Hector's feeling a little bit left out, but then again, when you're the size of a flip-flop, you usually would.
You spent your whole Valentine's Day talking to her.
Is Velly your mate, yeah? Is Velly your pal?
Sorry, who was that to?
Morris, is your mate, yeah, Velly? He's your mate. Fuck it, hell.
What, Jupiter?
Right, stop hating on the
your
scholar,
mate,
man.
and she does?
Stop hating on the scholar, cuz he's a W machine out there.
Fuck it, hell. He's a gotcha machine.
So, Dave, are we in agreement that the it's not a murder yet? Because there's been no cases there.
Well, technically, yeah, but I've definitely, my opinion, I believe it was excessive, yeah. I don't think that young man needed to die, for sure. I don't think he should have took a knife to a trap meet. Can I finish my sentence? Thank you.
Yeah, I was going to agree with you, that was all.
And if this was in Britain, I don't think any of us would be having any kind of argument because it has to be met with equal force, right? Someone puts their hand on you and let's say, for instance, what do you mean no? What, so if you put your hand on me, I can stab you in the heart?
Yeah, if you believe that I'm going to kill you with my bare hands, yeah, you can.
No, shut up, Morris.
It all comes down to reasonableness. It always comes down to reasonableness, yeah.
Oh my God.
So, for instance, right, if a bloke attacked Wendy, she would have to believe that he had a machete on him to be able to kill her because she's an old goat.
Where would this crime take place? Where would this crime take place?
I don't know.
Where would it take place?
England.
Anyway, what? No, on the street. On the street.
Yeah,
on the street.
Anywhere, England. Let's go for England.
Could be.
Is it illegal? Is it illegal to carry a weapon on the streets of Britain?
Yes.
Yes, you're a fucking moron. This guy's a moron.
How am I a moron? I've forgotten more than you'll ever know about law.
So it's not illegal to carry a knife on the streets of Britain?
No.
Yes, it is.
What?
No, it isn't.
What is going on?
It is, you fucking fool.
If you was a sailor, for instance, right, and you was cutting rope in your job, and you went from your place of work to get a sandwich, and you had a knife on you, you would have a reasonable cause.
Let's admit, no, Wendy, you do carry a Stanley knife in your back pocket at all times when going to the shop. Come on. This is
She's with Stanley. I thought she loved Robert.
Look, if you get caught carrying a knife in this country, you'll get took to court and you might get a slap on the hand. If you get caught again, you get an automatic 6 months in jail before you even go to court.
If you've got lawful excuse, you can carry a knife.
Chrissy, somebody's just put in the chat under 3 inches. Non-locking knife is legal.
I thought it was 2.8 or 2.6. But anyway, if you was carrying a knife to a knife bin, and you got pulled over by the old girl, are you going to jail? If you're carrying a knife to a knife bin, are you going to jail if the police find you with it on the way to the knife bin?
Well, you get your knife.
No, they're not, are they?
And see what
only
happens.
a sister is an absolute, Wendy.
Morris, can I reply to you, Morris? So, in your scenario, you need to be a sailor, and you've been attacked on the. You need to be a sailor, and you've been attacked on the streets of Britain by someone abusing their bare hands, and then you will be justifiable in killing them with a knife, right?
I didn't say that. Right, let me give you a. Let me give you a
I don't think you mentioned killing. Carrying.
No, he did. He did. He said if someone attacked you on the street and they wasn't armed and you stabbed them, you wouldn't go to jail for it. That's what he said.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, idiot.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. So if you were an owner
it
of a
has to be met with
cafeteria
equal force.
where you open boxes with a box cutter every
you was a
day of
Sikh?
your working life, and you went to a court
Right.
as a witness,
Yeah.
and they searched you and they found the box cutter, would you be arrested for that?
Yeah.
But the point is,
No,
the
you
original
wouldn't.
point is, Maurice,
It
if
happened
someone
to a
attacked
friend of mine
me,
that owns a
Can we
cafe,
ask?
and guess what? He said,
someone attacked me
this
with
is
their bare
this is
hands,
what I do
Maurice,
to cut
it's
open
not
boxes at
reasonable
my work
force.
every day. And they
If
went,
someone attacked me,
oh, okay, mate.
Maurice, if someone attacked me with their bare hands, it is not reasonable force to use a weapon in return, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Wrong.
No. Well, there you go. Okay, it
It
says no.
comes down to merit. If the guy that attacked you, Dave,
Merit.
was a 20 stone fucking ex-criminal nasty bastard, it wouldn't matter if you hit him with something, because you're a fat piece of shit that weighs
So
probably
if
12
I was
stone.
in the street and you
So,
slapped me and I decided, I'm going to get
every
this
case
knife
has
out of my
merits.
bag and stab
Wendy,
you, Morris.
shank him.
What?
Shank him.
I'd get away with that, would I?
You don't come out the house though, Wendy, do you?
So if
Morris
I was
is
in
on
the
crack,
street,
man. He's talking
if I was
shit.
in the street
No, you
and
are crack.
arguing with you and you slapped me and I got a knife out and I fucking stabbed you, obviously I'd just walk away.
Let's out.
Yeah.
One, I wouldn't
Hang on.
I wouldn't
all of
slap
this,
you
all
because
of
I
this
wouldn't
just
know what to slap.
Well, no, that's
It's
not what I'm
excessive
saying,
force,
is it?
isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
right.
Sorry, what?
Can we just? How about we just Google it and bring it up, and then that quashes any unnecessary arguments? Yeah. So I'm
Well,
gonna
it wouldn't,
Google.
because Morris would still say he's right.
Well, I don't. I'm not arguing with you, Wendy. Honestly, I'm not. I just.
He's trying to find a justification for that young man dying just to score points.
I don't
No, I'm not.
even
No, I'm
know.
not. I'm telling you
I've
what the
only just
law
been
is.
told.
I'm telling you
In
what the
the
law is.
UK.
Reasonable excuse.
Hang on,
You
I
have
think
lawful
I think
excuse.
Zara is actually Googling it, so let's wait.
Yeah. I put the legal blade length in the UK, usually 3 inches or less for knives carried in public without a valid reason, is a crucial factor.
Without a valid reason.
Without a valid reason. So let me bring up examples. Let's see how many people. What's the actual statistics?
To be fair to Dave, he did say a weapon. He didn't say a knife that you're using to cut carpets with, did he?
No, they changed it to knife gun. They changed it to knife
So that
gun.
implies the intent, doesn't it? Implies
Right, but what is a weapon? All right, tell me what a weapon is. There's three types of weapons in law.
Anything, right, Wendy?
No,
That's what
tell me the
scares me.
specific. In law, tell me the specific 3 types of weapon. I'll give you a free right? One is manufactured, something manufactured.
Okay, hang
So
on.
in
This is
other
quite.
words,
This is quite interesting.
If you had an extendable kosh,
can we listen to
if you
Zara?
had an extendable kosh which is made as a weapon, that is a manufactured weapon, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
what are the other 2 weapons in
Let's
British
listen
law?
to Zara now.
Bloody hell, never heard you thought today you say that, Wendy. It says, I've put how many people carried a knife under 3 inches and got off on trial. It's put there's no specific data available on how many people, blah blah blah, 300 got acquitted in court. The law permits the carrying of folding pocket knives with a blade under 3 inches that don't lock, but possessing a knife with a locking blade or using it in a threatening manner is illegal. Legal exception: folding pocket knives with blades under 3 inches that don't lock are exempt from general prohibition on carrying knives. So he's correct in what he's saying. If you've got a pocket knife that doesn't lock,
No, he's not.
No, listen, let me finish. You have a habit of interjecting without letting me finish a sentence. It's crazy. Sorry. But
he said he's
right. Correct. He's correct on one part. Let me finish, for fuck's sake. He's correct on the actual minutiae of the thing, but they can always say if you had intent to hate somebody, if you had previous beef, and that's correct. If you knew that there was going to be trouble, then that is your problem for taking that out, and you should have done that. If you knew you're going into danger, you shouldn't have gone out. You should have done what they say and phoned the police.
The original point was, he say lets me and Morris are in public, and he hits me, and in turn I stab him in the heart and kill him. he reckons you will be able to get off with that. And I would say
Is
that's not.
that allowing for the previous
Bullshit.
history that you've got, that you clearly
There is a
already know that you don't
possibility
like
that I
each other?
could, or you could, Dave. Because the simple fact of the matter is, if you thought I was able to kill you with my bare hands and the jury agrees with you, then they'll say, well, perhaps, you know, this
Then
guy
they
was
would say
too
it's
good looking for Dave.
premeditated. Then they would say premeditated because I'm carrying a weapon and I'm not permitted to do so.
You keep changing
carrying a weapon in
it. You
public.
keep changing it. Right, let me give you another
I'm carrying a
instance
weapon
of
in
an
public.
actual case that happened, right? I got contacted by one of the people that fucking fishes down where my gym used to be, and they had been pulled over by the police driving about early in the morning, and they had a machete in their car with all of their carp fishing gear. The guy had basically gone to a carp fishing lake that was overgrown. He'd used the machete to clear the swim. Yeah, there was still green dew on the fucking machete. The police had pulled him over because he left early in the morning, and they thought, oh, what's someone driving about early in the morning? Maybe they're pissed. And they pulled him over, and they found a machete in his car.
What colour was this guy? What colour was he?
White. It was a
They
white.
found a machete in his car.
He did get away with it. He did get. No, they nicked him.
But Chrissy, let me ask you a question. If Veli was going to the park with a baseball bat, a mitt, and a baseball, the actual ball, in his boot, and they stopped him, would he get away with it by saying, I'm taking my kid to the park to bang a ball about for half hour?
Yeah, because the baseball... Right, listen, this is what I was... Listen, this is what I was saying about, do you know what weapons are in British law? Right, you've got manufactured weapons, you've got applied weapons. Right, an applied weapon, yeah, is something that you're using as a weapon that can be anything. If you use a baseball bat to hit someone with, you have made it a weapon. It's now an applied
weapon. You, Chrissy, you've based your argument on a grey area, and you can't put.
No, I've not. I've based my argument on law.
Listen, in real life, you can't rely on grey areas. You can't rely on the fact that that copper that stops you is going to believe Veli that he's taking his kid to the park.
Right, it's not about what the copper believes.
Yes,
it's about what the CPS. No, it's not. It's what the CPS can prove in court. It's what the CPS can prove in court. I've driven around with baseball bats in my cars forever, and every time. Let me finish, Khan. Let me finish, Khan. Let me finish, Khan. Let me finish, Khan.
Let him finish, and then it doesn't go any further.
Let me finish, Khan. So I've driven around with baseball bats in all of my cars forever, and I've been pulled over 24 times, driving about as a doorman, coming home from work at fuck knows what in the morning, and the police, they always open your boot and they go, oh, you've got a baseball bat. It's a weapon. Now, if you are stupid enough to say, yes, you're right, officer, I've got it in there to hit someone with if I need to, you're fucked because you've admitted that it's a weapon. If you turn around and say, no, officer, that's a baseball bat. I use it for baseball. And when they go, oh, well, where's the ball? You go, you know what? I hit that ball so fucking hard we lost it in the long grass and none of us cunts could find it. What the fuck can the coppers do? They've got no admission. You don't need a catcher's mitt to play baseball. You don't need a catcher's... No, you fucking don't. Oh, so you need goalposts to play football, do you? Or can you use jumpers?
Yeah, but
you need an umpire for cricket, do you? Or can you have a cricket bat in a park? Can't. I know what you're trying to say. It's more helpful to have a catcher's mitt, but you don't need one.
You were rolling around with a cricket bat and Veli in your car, you get stopped, you're getting done.
No, I'm not. Guarantee I'm not. Look, Khan. I've been pulled over a dozen times.
You do not realise the privilege that you've got.
Oh, so now it's because I'm white, or is it because I'm not stupid?
Yes.
No,
it's because you're white.
Oh, so now you're making it a race thing.
If you
where did the race thing come from?
No, it's not a race.
You know where it comes from?
You said I'm getting away with it because I'm white. What if the copper's black?
Right.
What if the copper's black?
It never happened.
I've been pulled over by a black copper before and asked about my baseball bat. It has fucking happened. I'm not lying. I've worked in the Met for fuck's sake.
Did you say wallahi? Wallahi. Oh. No, I don't think... I just think he just genuinely doesn't believe, and I don't think... sometimes
I believe that the law can be either the law can be your master or it can be your slave, and it's whether or not you've got enough information about it. I'm telling you,
I understand your point.
Oh, people like me. What's people like me, Tom?
Chrissy, do you know how?
I don't think I'm too smart. I am smart.
You've got the exact same mentality as Tommy Robinson. You always
I haven't.
find the loophole.
How dare you?
Because Tommy
How
Robinson
fucking
does the same
dare
thing,
you?
and all you lot and Jupiter always pleading for special
How
exemptions from
fucking...
things based on your
Mate,
fucking white
so now
privilege.
you're lumping me in with Tommy Robinson and Jupiter.
Yes, because that's what you're doing.
Mate, you're
That's what you're doing.
deluded, Tom.
Ellie,
You're
can you say
deluded.
something?
You're
Because then
looking for a
everybody shuts
loophole
up.
in a
Please.
law that
No,
gets you
I'm
Yo,
off
not
guys.
looking for a loophole
Yeah,
in the
let
law.
Zara
It
go.
is
Let
the law,
Zara
you
go.
idiot.
No,
It's not a
No.
Hey, you
loophole in
guys,
the
you
law.
guys. Let Zara have
It
a
is
go.
the law.
No, I'm letting you talk.
It is the
Yo, listen,
law.
yeah.
What if a man that
Listen.
was a fucking cricketer was driving to a cricket
You
match and
can
he
have a
got pulled
baseball bat
over
in
a
your
cricketer?
car. You can have a baseball bat in your car without being done for it being a weapon in it. It just depends what you say is true.
Thanks, Philly.
But at the same time, when they put you in a
If you say
court
you've
of
got it
law,
for a weapon, then obviously they're going to nick you in it for self.
If you say you've got it for a weapon,
listen.
you've admitted it.
What's realistically happening is they're gonna nick you anyway, because most police officers haven't got a fucking igloo about the law anyway. All they want to do is do whatever they're there to do. Seize your fucking car,
20
take
years
you
ago,
into custody.
you're right.
No, not 20 years ago. What I expect, maybe I live fucking 20, 30 years behind you, because I do live in a rural area. But they will fucking nick you regardless. And then they will let the solicitors argue the toss. But what is going to happen, and Karna's got a point, if you are a 50-odd-year-old male like you, balding, established, whatever, you're more likely to get off than my 18-year-old son who looks fucking mixed race.
I agree.
So there you
But
go.
do you know why? Because the chances are the 18-year-old doesn't know the law.
Hold on. I've been in cars with people that's got baseball bats in their car and been pulled with the baseball bat with no ball and said that they're going to play rounders in the park or whatever. They got it for to play baseball or whatever, and they haven't been nicked in it. So it just depends on what you say you've got the bat for.
Do you accept that that's down to the discretion of the officer? If he can be bothered to pull you and he ain't got nothing better to do, yeah, exactly.
No, do you know what?
I've
Right,
seen
it depends
where I live. I'm a
whether or
little
not
bit
it depends
wary.
whether or not their custody suite is full. Now, in the last 10 or 20 years, if their custody suite is full, they ain't nicking someone for a fucking, oh, you've got a baseball bat in your car, unless you absolutely gift them a win by saying, yes, it's a weapon. If you don't say it's a weapon, and you say, no, it's a baseball bat, and I've got no intention of hitting anyone with it. I just want to play baseball from time to time. And you know what, officer? I can get you 12 fucking statements of people that regularly play baseball. Yeah. So what happens is only idiots get nicked for stupid things. So never admit anything's a weapon. Even if you've got a weapon, you don't admit it's a weapon. And as I said before, my mate who owned a cafe, he was opening boxes all day long for his fucking cafe. So he had a box cutter on his fucking key rings. Let me finish, mate. Let me finish, please. Right? Yeah, he had a box cutter on his fucking key ring. And when he went to the court to appear as a witness, yeah, they fucking nicked him for having it because he was like, no. And they're like, no, it's a bladed article, blah, 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 and all that bullshit, right? Yeah. He ended up walking out of the fucking court, yeah, and not actually being a witness. And then the judge dragged the fucking court security staff in and said, what the fuck? You've just collapsed a 20 grand trial or whatever the fuck it was. He had a box cutter on him, like a stand, the small Stanley blades, yeah?
We know what box cutters
He took that into a court. And he said to him, I open boxes all day long for my business. Do you want to come and see? Yeah. And they went, well, you still shouldn't have it. And they pushed it and they got fucked over by that judge.
I know a guy, English guy, went to Japan and trained as a samurai, and he teaches Japanese cutting. Like there's a special technique of Japanese cutting, yeah, where they cut bamboo sticks with really sharp swords, right? And he has to take his swords to the training hall every week, and he puts them in a big box with a padlock on it, sticks them in his boot and drives there, right? Now, if the police stopped him, he would get away with it because he's a fucking samurai with fucking samurai swords, and they're all padlocks, and they're all padlocks.
Yeah,
now, on the other hand, Jedi walking with a Swiss Army knife with a little bit of scissors and a toothpick in it, got sent to prison for that.
Are you talking about katana?
Listen. So if you was in court or whatever, you have to go through a search, metal detector and all that, innit? Like, so at the search, your key ring with the box cutter would have been confiscated. You can't be bringing that into a courthouse. It don't matter if you fucking use it to cut boxes or not.
Into a what house, Felly?
There's no way. Into
courthouse.
You can't bring that
Court
into
action.
magistrates or flipping or
Of course you can't.
You've got to put your bag and all your shit
Got through
on
the metal
side.
detectors.
Right. What they should have done, because they won't even let you bring, fucking aftershave or a perfume in there now. Yeah.
of course.
What they say,
Take them on a plane
not course. I mean, they were
You're not
going that
flying.
mad that they wouldn't let you take a bottle of water in. But now they're relenting and saying, "Can you take a sip out of it, please?" So we know it's water. Yeah, that's what they do.
so it's not acid.
I'm in and out of courts quite a lot, guys. Yeah,
That's
so
great.
I've got a lot of experience with it, and I've got current experience with it. Now, the thing was, right, what the court staff should have done is say to the guy, "Mate, what's this for?" And he would have said, "For cutting boxes open at my work." They would have gone, "Right, we can't let you take it in, but you can come get it later," and they give you a little ticket so that you can go and get the stuff that they take off you. And for instance, if you're a girl and you've got perfume, they'll take the perfume off of you and they'll give you a ticket for it. Yeah? That's the way it should be dealt with. The way this court idiot dealt with it was he tried the hard ass route of saying this is illegal and you can get nicked for it. And luckily, my mate was quite fucking competent with his mouth and the law. And he said, "No, I can't get nicked with it, mate, because I've got lawful excuse." Yeah, there's always lawful excuse.
If you've got a penknife on you, you can get nicked as well, depending on.
Depends what you're doing, Velly. I mean, for instance, right? Yeah, like I said, the fisherman that got nicked with a machete.
If you got a Stanley knife, I was meant to say, because obviously tradesmen use Stanley knives, right?
Carpet fitter, yeah.
And you're in your tradesman's clothes, you've got like a chance of, obviously, it's part of my tools and so and so. But if you've just got a Stanley knife in you and you're in normal everyday clothes,
and you've got no lawful excuse
for that, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, for instance, the fisherman, yeah, he literally went fishing. It was the first night of the season. He knew that there weren't a single swim that wasn't going to be fucking covered with weeds. He went there and he had a machete and he macheted the swim out so that he could fish. When he finished fucking fishing, he was driving home and he got a tug and they found the machete and they went, "You're fucked."
But that machete would have been covered in bushes, not blood.
It was covered in bushes.
Well, there you go.
But they still nicked him for it.
Yeah, they can nick him, but like whether he's going to go to court or not is a different.
Why are we arguing then, Khan? You're agreeing with me.
We're not arguing. You're trying to find.
But he's not allowed to.
You're saying that if you've got a baseball bat, you said that if you've got a baseball bat in your car, you're getting nicked for it.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Listen,
no, you're doing that. You said previously in this conversation that if I had a baseball bat in my car, I'm getting nicked for it.
Are you allowed to walk down the road with a weapon? And you've done this whole rigmarole.
You can't drive up and down
your
with
way out of
machete,
it.
man.
Well, what is a weapon, you idiot? I've been asking about fucking 20 minutes.
Don't matter.
What is a weapon, Khan? You don't even know what weapons are.
If you've got a machete in your car, even if you've used it for gardening purposes, you've got a higher percentage chance of getting nicked than not getting nicked in it, because like you're not even allowed to have
50-50,
a blade on you that's over 3 inches on the roadside.
Yeah, but Velly, you've got a lawful excuse to have it.
No, but
you get me? There was a case of a top London chef walking around with his whole fucking chef knife set.
Always looking for the great areas and the loopholes and the fucking
get out of jail free cards
and the white privilege.
Right, look, if you see Gordon Ramsay walking down the street and you saw that he had a roll of knives on him, yeah, would you think that he's out to stab someone, or that maybe he was leaving the chef place he was working at to get in his car with his thousands of pounds worth of knives that the top chefs will only use personally? Yeah. It's all about lawful reason. It's having the lawful reason.
About a weapon.
Right, what is a weapon, you cunt? What is a weapon?
No.
Is a baseball bat a weapon?
You saying something ain't a weapon. You saying something ain't a weapon is not an argument against someone saying you can't walk down. Listen, on its own.
Is a baseball bat a weapon?
Autistic pensioner. Listen,
you fat fucking donut loving idiot. What is a weapon? Is a baseball bat a weapon?
Listen. Does your question nullify? Does your question
is a baseball bat a weapon?
Is it worth me answering your question? If your question doesn't nullify the original question,
can you
walk down the road with
is a baseball bat a weapon?
Your question doesn't nullify.
Is a baseball bat a weapon?
There's no point answering your question. It's not a nullifier.
Chrissy and Khan, I can give you I've just googled the legal definition of a weapon. Okay.
I already know it, mate.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna
That's
make
the problem.
it easy
He
for
thinks he
you
knows
instead of
everything.
argue. In legal terms, an
As a
offensive
doorman for
weapon.
20 years, I know about weapons.
Yeah, I've got my SIA as well, mate.
Please.
Yeah, you got your SIA, but you
All
don't work the
right.
door, do you? Because you're a
Hang
fat
on. You
idiot.
can't. Do you know what? You can control everything. You've got whatever badges, but you can't control your fucking tongue. Crazy. Right, an
Not when I'm
offensive
right, I'm not gonna
weapon
shut
is
up, though,
defined
Zara.
as an item made or adapted for causing injury or intended for use as a weapon. This includes objects specifically designed for harm, items modified for such use, or objects carried with the intention of causing injury, even if not
Exactly.
essentially
Three types,
designed
didn't I say
as
it?
weapons. So
Right.
that is quite a grey area that
Of
the
course.
police
Right, look.
who
The simple way to
No,
do it,
wait,
Zara,
let her
is
finish,
a
mate.
Let her
baseball
finish,
bat.
man. Guys,
That
let her
was
finish, man.
that was it. Just as long as it's not intended.
So, Zara, can a
even if
knitting
it's
needle
not
be a
originally
weapon?
designed.
Zara,
Right,
can a
Can't
knitting
if
come
you
needle
was
be a
back, man.
walking
Let her
down
weapon?
the
finish, though,
street
bro.
with a baseball bat,
Let her finish
it's
making
not
the
a
point and
weapon.
then go
Yeah,
after.
It's
Because
a baseball bat.
you guys
I've
always
already
do
asked
this,
her.
man.
I've already asked her.
Before they get to that, yo. Before anyone gets to the end of their point, you man want to make an extra point. Let her get to the end and then make the
No,
point.
that's it.
Finished it.
And
I
it's
thought
not
she'd
even worth
finished.
her even speaking then, innit? Because we
Yeah,
I
don't
thought
even
she'd
No.
understand
finished,
what the
fella.
point
You're
is.
right, Villy. You're right.
I,
But
no.
Zara,
I thought,
by your argument, can a knitting
It-
needle?
Yo.
It
Yeah,
hang
wasn't.
on.
So
Let her
Khan.
finish.
Leave
You
in. Hey,
started
Khan.
talking.
she's finished.
Khan.
Mute up.
But she said
Khan.
she's
Chrissy and
finished though.
Khan, mute up, man.
But she said she's finished
I'm not
though,
muting up
Villy.
because I've not got the phone near
Literally,
me.
no, I haven't got it. It's more embarrassing because I haven't really got anything more to say. I wasn't making an argument. I was rather saying, rather than you two
Thank
go
you
at
for
it
that.
over what is and what isn't, I just read out the legal definition and that's it. I haven't got a point
Right.
to
Yeah.
make. I'm not on either
No, I
side.
get
That's
you,
it.
babe. But I'm saying, as a person on the panel who just in depth looked at the explanation that you read out, because anyone else could say they didn't hear it or whatever, but you read it out, right? So I'm asking you, could a knitting needle be, by
Yeah.
that definition, a
Yep.
weapon?
Yeah,
It
it
could,
could
no,
be, and
right.
it's a
Listen.
very grey area,
There you
and it
go.
leads them
No, it's
into
not a grey
being able to
area.
say,
It's not a grey
even if
area,
it's
Zara.
not. No, hold on, hold tight, Chrissy, because if they say, if you look at the final part of the definition, which says
With intention.
items, objects carried with intentions of causing
Used,
injury, even if not initially designed as weapons.
Right.
So if I went out and said, I'm going to stab you in the, what I thought, right, all I've got is a knitting needle. I'm just me. Everyone knows I like knitting. If I just went out with a metal knitting needle, which you have just got, and just went, I could go and kill my fella with that easily.
Yeah,
But if
easy.
I went out with the intent, so it depends on experience, it depends on perception, and that depends on the fucking officer
It
at the
depends what
time.
you say to the cop.
Exactly.
And that's what I've been trying to fucking tell you for half an hour now, Khan. Because if, for instance, right, you hit someone with a bar stool is not a weapon unless you use it as one. So they can say you used a weapon, i.e. the bar stool, even though it isn't a weapon, just like a baseball bat isn't a weapon.
But
It
you're not
only
really gonna
becomes a
walk about
weapon
with a bar stool
when you
or drive
use
about with a
it.
bar stool.
Veli, if
But
you've
you
ever
might
worked
walk
doors,
about-
mate, bar
you might
stools
have a
get
baseball
used
bat.
every night. Bar stools get used every night. I'm trying to sort of like use different items, right? If you're walking down the street with a baseball bat, yeah, it isn't a weapon because it is made to have baseball fucking games played with it and whatever else. If you use it as a fucking weapon against someone, it becomes a weapon. And if, for instance, you put a few 6-inch nails through the end, you've manufactured it into a weapon. Right? So just having a baseball bat on you without a ball is not a fucking thing unless you tell them that you are going to use it as a weapon. Unless you admit that.
No, but
Right.
what they've also said, there is a grey area there, which is, that's quite scary, to say that even if it's not been manufactured, it could be used as. So if they really want to take you in, like you say, if the custody suites are empty and it's a slow night on their behalf, they want to take you in, they're going to take you in. It's
Yeah, possibly, mate.
there's a brilliant clip that was I can't remember who said it. I did save it earlier on, and it's somebody saying, if you come to me, I have a knife and you have a knife, we can talk about war. If you have a gun and I have a gun, we can talk about feuds. If you have no knife, no gun, we could talk about reason, and I have no knife and no gun. It's a famous, I think it's a poem, and it's like, if you have a gun and I only have a knife, then the position is in
talking
your
about?
hands. It's just
Yeah,
think about it. If these people that are stopping you, the reason is not within their hands. It's only if it's equal can you reason with somebody. It's not
I
even.
think
The
that's
balance is tipped.
I've read that in
Alright,
a book.
yo, brothers, what you saying? What you saying, bro?
Yo, big up everybody,
You
man.
you see me with
a
bro.
£250,000 on my bed in cash. £250,000.
Hey, bro.
To
Sorry, man.
me.
Go on, brothers. Go on, because we're wrapping up
Yeah,
now.
man.
Innit? So
Everybody's,
go on.
you know, we good, man. Everybody be blessed, man. You know, don't take any wild drugs, anything like that. You know what I mean? Be about you. You know, don't get plugged up in this world, man. You know, don't let shit get to you. You know what I mean? All right, man.
All right.
Big up, man.
I say that, I'm like, come on. Yeah, man, come on. We live stress free out here, fam. Trust me.
I done the doors for 30 years. Yeah.
Come on, babe.
Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. I done the doors.
Have you ended it?
Yes, ended now.
Okay.
So the thing,
Well,
Zara, my argument was going to be that
Zara said the
sorry.
code word. She said if someone steps to me, yeah, then I had to play step to me.
That's
I
it.
don't even know what you mean. You know, I don't even know
Step
what
to
you're
me
saying.
and I'll hit you with my oxygen bottle.
You said the code word, mate. That meant
What
that
bloody
equals
code
step
word?
to me.
What did it say? Like a gangster, like fighting word? Don't know, innit? You
No,
all
Brian's
take
no
me.
gangster, mate.
Oh, was that really Brian? Or I thought that was
Yeah, that's
something
Brian.
you
That's Brian.
played.
Yeah,
That's the
I
fat
done the
freaky
doors.
girl.
I'll go
Mental.
fuckeries up street. I'll go fuckeries down street.
I'll fuck two men.
He said he'll
Mad
fuck two
flex that
men.
in
He
it.
went wild. I said, "Oh my god, wow, you gay." Yeah, he went mad still.
Can't
But
why
you
do
know
you
what?
always
Yeah.
go bloody horrible at me, you weirdo?
All right, listen.
You don't get no pretty privilege around me,
Listen.
Nor
I
do
got a
you.
video to
You.
play real quick.
On.
Real quick.
You calling me pretty? Thanks, Carl.
Let it play. Let's wait for it to load up. When it plays. It's just loading. Phone's taking long.
I'm gonna find this now, Ellie. You've had it. Can't you understand when you listen to it?
I don't know if anyone listened to Jupiter's stream earlier, but she was saying, I hope Veli's panel goes really well because I'm looking to review it tomorrow. So if you're listening, Jupes, big up yourself. And it's more fun without you, babe. Big up.
I never thought to do those words come out of Wendy's mouth. Can we listen to Zara, please? I was like, wow.
Yo, I don't even
My
know
wheels
what happened
just flipped,
still.
turned upside down.
Let me play that video
when
again.
you-
I don't even know what happened, yeah? Just dash me out. He didn't even play the video. Just dash me off still. But
Wendy's clever, mate. She realises that if Jupiter doesn't come on this
let
stream,
it play.
that she's got to fucking...
Where's the nearest palace?
And if you want to go off the lands of Judea and 3,000 years ago, you'd be more melanated than you are, motherfucker. So
A lot of them
shut your
Palestinians
pie
are
hole.
quite dark, actually. I don't know if you've seen a Palestinian.
Exactly. No, exactly. Yeah, I have, and I know quite a lot. History is one of my strongest passions privately, but yeah. So all of these people, no, and I've got nothing. I am predominantly employed by Jewish people.
So that's
All
the
of these
settlers in
kind
the
of
West
people.
Bank.
Yep.
That's the settlers in the West Bank, yeah, Zara, yeah? So
You know, I
there's
know.
a few people that
What-
don't know the story. I've realized that there's a few people. You know the story. I'm not saying you don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying there's a few people that don't know the history of what the difference between the West Bank and Gaza. So the West Bank is controlled by PLO. It's Palestinian territory, but there's settlements in the West Bank that are illegal, but the Israeli government have
Not acknowledging
ushered
it.
these people into
So
occupied
what they're
territory.
actually doing,
So,
they're actually offering free flights and homes if you come in and occupy them as American citizens to Israel, as long as you can prove that one member of your, and it doesn't go from familial, it doesn't go one generation, it goes 3 generations back. So not just your grandparents, your great grandparents was Jewish. then you can come in, work for the Israeli army, and go in and occupy homes illegally and just take over and just do what the fudge cake you want. And you will find they're the most of the aggressors. They are the maximum higher percentage. But yeah, it's all territory. It's human nature, and if you look at it on a psychological level, it's fucked.
Yo. Someone's kids crying in the background.
No, it's not me.
think it's a
Kid,
cat.
it's the cat. The cat's on Heath.
I was just going to say it's a cat.
Did you recognise it, Cassie?
Yeah.
Mad. All right, but listen, yeah. So the Gaza Strip is controlled by Hamas, and that's got no occupation on it at the moment or whatever. So why is such big news that Israel are planning to decimate the whole of Gaza, move the people south, and occupy Gaza? Is because, like the West Bank occupations, it's actually like illegal under international law for them to be carrying out that sort of stuff there, and it really would be part of a what do they call it? There's a legal term for it, but I can't remember. Where they basically moving people or removing people from the land and forcing them to move to another area, innit? Yes, it's just crazy that
Displaced is the word you're looking for.
Nah, but there's a legal word for what they're doing, isn't it?
Ethnic cleansing.
Displacing the ethnic cleansing could be an ethnic cleansing, yeah, because obviously they're moving one group out of the area to move in,
which is a war
their
crime.
own people or whatever.
It is. So if you've not looked at the ICJ, suggest everybody that goes off here goes and has a look.
I've got an ICJ video to come up still.
Yeah.
But let me
About
play you this
bloody
clip
time.
from ITV News. One sec, yeah. Slap that on real quick.
Plans to capture the entire Gaza Strip and remain there for an unspecified amount of time. Israeli officials said the new offensive plan would move Gaza's population south and keep humanitarian aid from falling into Hamas's hands.
Yeah, that. So, and even in the Houses of Parliament today, there was a discussion about the plans that Israel have put out in public to decimate Gaza and move people into the land and move the people that are in Gaza south. Like, it's like straight ethnic cleansing, innit? We ain't gonna hear no one call them guys savages or nothing like that, yeah, or any sort of stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy still that this sort of shit happens. If it was the Palestinians that done something like this, yeah, we would have a panel full of people talking about, oh, look what these savages done. They done it because of Islam. Oh, they're such savages.
When
They're
people
savages.
diminish humanity by using words like savages, we all revert back to at least 100, 200 years ago. It's ridiculous. It's not a justification. People are people. They owned the land. They had the best universities in the whole of the world, world-renowned, before anybody moved back there. And if we're going to do turf wars, we have to establish how far back are we going to go. Otherwise, we can argue 200 years ago, 78 years ago, bloody 3,000 years ago. Either way, we can all argue bloodlines. It's fucking ridiculous. I was about living now, and they did actually live in peace until this ridiculousness came in. And it's been happening, and once again it's at the hands of our government and our powers, but we're too busy to be happy fighting with each other than fighting with the powers that be that instigate all of this shit. Just annoying.
Well, a two-state solution is not ever looking like it's going to be on the table.
It's never going to be.
But that's the only solution.
Deal, ceasefire deal.
That's how
is
you
looking
see it if
extremely
you live
far
there.
away as well.
Am I able to show a little bit of that Irish barrister at the ICJ?
He's really good.
I was going to play it still. You can play it, yeah. If you got the thing, yeah, you can play it still because I do need to quickly do something as well. But
if you just
I was
allow
going
me.
to play that. I was going to play the English guy that spoke on the on the, I think on behalf of the United Arab States or something like that.
Yeah. He gave, yeah.
But
No, I
play
just
your
think,
one, innit, with the Irish lady.
I think that it's a little bit, the China one was brilliant, but I would say that this, there's something about resonating
Make sure
with
you
your own
pause and play,
accent.
yeah, because they don't
Yeah,
strike in
yeah.
it, but for
You know that.
copyright
No, I
reasons.
know that they don't strike, but at the same time, obviously I will do.
To destroy Palestinians as a group, including by inflicting on them conditions of life calculated to bring about their destruction, by seizing ever more Palestinian territory, and by turning Gaza into an uninhabitable wasteland incapable of sustaining human life. In addition to seeking to destroy the protective application of international law to the Palestinian people, Israel appears set on destroying the very international framework created to ensure compliance with international law and accountability for its breach, with profound consequences that reverberate far beyond Palestine and Palestinians. On the 27th of March of this year, the last international staff of the United Nations Relief and Work Agency left Gaza. Given Israel's recently passed anti-UNRWA legislation, no further UNRWA staff is likely to be permitted entry. 3 days earlier, on the 24th of March, the Secretary-General of the United Nations had announced his, I quote, difficult decision to reduce the organization's footprint in Gaza, even as humanitarian needs soar, and the United Nations' concern over the protection.
So, the United Nations said with regrettable, even as the need for them soars, but regrettably going to have to back out. That's, I believe, if I remember the numbers correctly, 485 deaths, United Nations workers.
Yep.
And there was 2 in particular that really caught everybody's eye and were blasted in mainstream media, and they've had to regrettably back out. So they've actively stopped us from coming in. I don't want to bore you with a 50-minute video, but yeah, you can go and watch her. Just put in ICJ, and there's various countries talking about it, but this one resonated with me. I had tears in my eyes. I listen as I'm, doing breakfast and getting ready for work, and I was doing my makeup, but tears were just streaming down my eyes. If you've got no humanity left, you know what the fuck is wrong with you?
I think the Yanks and the Israelis have pulled out the ICJ, haven't they?
I've not even, I'll be honest, just to safeguard my own heart, I've tried not to catch up with it since this, to be honest. I really haven't. The last thing I saw advertised was the China one and Sharm el-Sheikh, and they absolutely gutted them. I just read the comments, I left it on mute, and I thought, no, don't do it. Because we are ruled every day by fear. You get up, you go to work, you feed your children, you go to work, they go to school, you come home, you try and have some semblance, you try and have dinner together around their classes. If all day, every day, you're thinking, these people are ruining our life, this is why bills are so high, this is why food is so expensive, this is why this, all you're doing all day is filled with fear and shame and embarrassment, and you're not enough. I don't choose to live that way. I just don't. So, drop me out, let me live in my own bubble, but...
It's about teaching your kids discernment, baby. Once your kids learn discernment, then half the battle's won.
I don't even want to do this to Velly, to be honest. There's... I'll look it off. Oh, do you know a little bit more or no? She does get good. But it's just,
Nah,
you know what
We've
it
seen
is.
it. We've seen it.
Yeah, you know what it is. There's no point in me doing that, and I don't want to do that to his stream, so... So sorry, but there are people that are still denying that, oh, nobody says it's genocide. I'm like, yes, it's fucking qualified as genocide. It's accepted as genocide, legally, lawfully, in every single manner. When you're denying it, that's what's happening right in front of your eyes. You're bigging up the Nazis. Do you not realise what's going on? Of course you realise, but your own biasness and your own indoctrinations and your own fucking ego won't allow you to accept what's right in front of your eyes because you don't like so many brown people walking around you. Then shut your fucking pie-hole mouth. You don't deserve to be talking. You should be the ones nukes are practiced on. You! Go and drop flyers and tell you to flee to safety, and I'll gladly watch Israel bomb you, you cunts.
So where's Wendy and Dave gone? Have they run off?
Surprised you're still here, Cassie.
They
You're
shit
not had your orders.
themselves. They proper shit it.
It's listening.
No, but I do, and I understand when people sort of, or it seems like people are taking over your area. How much do you want? Cheeky cow. Cool. Where you going? Sorry, there's one kid comes in, one kid goes out. I swear to God. Come in from a class, they get changed. You hear the shower go, and then you hear do down the stairs. Same size feet as me now. She wears my shoes, and I'm like, "Where's my shoes?" They're all melting them. Sorry.
Don't apologise, babe.
Apparently, my kids are child actors, so expensive.
Apparently what, mate?
Aren't they? My kids are child actors.
I think all kids are actors, mate.
So this racist abuse of a 5-year-old, the first time I've heard of it today. Obviously, I've only seen the clip, from news articles or whatever, because I don't keep up on news. It just depresses me.
Yeah.
And I don't want to live every day in fear and all of that shit. But somebody updated me and said, oh, it's because somebody else had a GoFundMe that was that much. And I said, well, the two of them don't correlate. If one kid's done one incident, that's completely different to a kid on a fucking playground doing something completely innocent. You'd never hear me say that to another child. I want a ninja kick. I want to kick them in the sternum if they do anything to my kid on a playground. Do I? No. I just say, no, that's not right. Don't do that. That's a normal mother's instinct. You don't say that, do that. And I don't also ask for £1 million of GoFundMe. Okay.
I think most parents understand that to teach a child to be able to share is a life lesson forever. Because if the kid, wants to keep the toy it's got and it won't share with another child, it's not going to be a popular adult. And they say that you've got to sort of like condition your children to be personable from, I think it's age 4.
You've got to
age
teach
7.
them that, whilst you're there overlooking them as a mother, everything's fair because you make sure it's fair. But guess what? You're going to go into the real world and life isn't always fair and shit happens. And this is how you deal with it. That makes you a man, makes you a woman, or makes you a good person. Or it's knowing how to cope with things.
Yeah. I mean, I had a chat with some American friends I've got, and the thing that we come up with was that if the woman that was racist was black, talking to a white child, would the people that are sticking up for the white woman that abused the black child, would they be as vociferous as they've been? And the answer is no. I think it does actually tell you a lot about whether or not you've got sort of like, an actual racial discrimination problem. Because having a racial bias is a natural thing, but being discriminatory with it is not natural. It's a more learned behaviour, and it's more indicative of you being a bad person with bad character. And again, I mean, the stabbing thing. Yeah, it's like, I hate to say it, but if the kid is a murderer and that was murder, then he will get his justice. In America, he'll definitely get his justice. They give out harsh sentences over there. But it's like, if he needs Johnny Cochran, and if he is innocent, and if it was self-defense, and none of us know right now. I mean, the Americans that I spoke to today, they don't know anything about the case. I very much doubt that any Brit will, because they work in media. So,
Listen,
they're probably aware of it more.
Do you know the only way I see it? If you take a massive step back, if you want to support one side, if you want to support the other side, I see you as being drawn into the system. I just don't agree with any of it. Take a step back, concentrate on your own. The only change that you can make is in yourself and how your kids are going to follow you and how you relay information to them and what information you impart on them. Fuck everyone else. Control what you can. I don't give a shit what any of you think. I don't give a shit what you say. I just don't. That's it. I care about me, my circle. If I love you as a person, and I love you wholeheartedly. Apart from that, if it's negative, drop it out. Like, stop. You're actually drawing negativity into your life. You're becoming a part of it by absorbing yourself. Why would you concentrate on negativity? Black versus white, brown versus black. Like, what's the fucking point of it? Apart from
Zara,
making yourself feel shit.
Do you know what the dichotomy of control is?
Yes, do.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the dichotomy of control. Khan, do you know what dichotomy of control is?
I think he does. He likes psychology, Khan.
I know, that's what I'm asking him, but is he there?
No, Chrissy. Dichotomy of control sounds very specific.
So the easiest way to look at it, I mean, this is the way I explain it. You've got people out there.
Control you, Khan. I'm sure you do.
It's the way of controlling everything around you. Basically, you've got an internal and an external dichotomy of control. And the internal dichotomy of control is that you basically take control of everything that you can control. And having an external dichotomy of control is hoping that everything goes all right for you by external means.
Thing, Chrissy, the locus of control.
Locus of control is another one, yeah.
The location of control, basically.
Locus of control, dichotomy of control, they're the same thing.
Yeah. I was going to say that's a very youngest version, verbiage of it. That's all it is.
It was young that come out with it, I think.
Yeah, but his adage was extremely old, to be fair. Big up Carl Jung. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Have you read his, it's called The Red Book.
Thank you.
The Red Book, mate. I mean, I've started it, but it is fucked up, but brilliant. I'm gonna have to read it again. It's 20 hours on Audible.
That quote bloody certain psychologists, I don't really want to say, but they had absolutely fucked up things about children. They'd be absolutely,
Look at Clement Freud. I mean, you know about Clement Freud, don't you?
Yeah, well, that's who he's talking about in a roundabout way, yeah.
Sorry?
That's who he's talking about in a roundabout way. I didn't want to say,
right,
but
gotcha.
his opinions of children and sucking the thumbs and things like that were absolutely disgustable. Like, there's nothing you can say.
He would have never got airtime if it weren't for his dad, though, would he? So
he actually got stuck. He stopped quantum physics coming. He actually wrote, the person who originally found quantum physics or put it into a theory, whatever you call it now, wrote to him and he said, I can't disprove it, but I think that your thesis is not actually complete. And he said, okay, well, what's your holes in it? What do we need to do? And he said, listen, I'm bringing out the theory of relativity very soon, so please stop writing to me. Can't even. And it delayed our future by so much longer. So I'm looking at that. Candid with Lubna. I quit.
That might have been Fermi. That might have been that Professor Fermi.
It wasn't. I'd remember Fermi, the name. No? I've got not a good name and good memory for names.
Right.
Could be actually. What
I mean, Fermi done one of the
Vel,
biggest.
Hang on, Vel, can you jump backstage and just allow me to play that, and then I can review it? I think this will let this lighten the mood, eh? Because as I say, we've got a lot of opinions in opposition, but guess what? I guarantee we all go through the same things in life. We all go through the same pains, the same feelings.
About finding the common ground and then reveling in it.
Yeah, and we don't have to all like each other, but since when has that been a stipulation from living with each other? I've got it, Vel, you've just got to allow me to play it. You have to jump up and just say, allow. Allow it, fam. Allow it. Look at me.
Allow, man.
Allow it, fam.
Basildonian?
Basildonian. I thought it was Tottenham.
No, that's what me and my family joke about when we hear the youngsters talking trash and shit. I call it Basildonian.
Oh right, okay. I'll be Basildonian. Make me a flag. I'll use it as my avatar. Chrissy, I made a dirty in shot of me and you before. You and I, should I say.
Easy. People will start talking.
It's all right. Let them talk. They talk anyway.
I still haven't been over to. I say I'm sorry, mate. I've been so busy.
You've still not even been over to mine, you little shit.
Yo,
Oh no, I'm sorry, man. But I will be over. I promise. Every time there's an election, you don't. Sorry.
Hey Zara, stop trying to chat up Chrissy and add your screen, cuz.
Why?
Wait, I'm taken. What you like? Me and you are having bathtubs together, Veli.
Oh, allow that, man.
What you're on about, Velly? I've literally just chatted up somebody from New York. Unexpectedly on the street. It was brilliant.
Mad. Alright, let me pause it for a sec. Let me mute up, man. I was just eating, innit?
Go on. I won't let it go more than 45 seconds, yeah? Not soft.
Now, review what she actually says, innit?
Oh my god.
But pause it in between it.
So guys, I have just scheduled.
I think you get longer on these smaller channels.
This live on YouTube last minute, so I'm not expecting anyone to join me. Literally just scheduled this now. And I thought I wanted to give you guys an update on the situation. So some of you guys may have noticed that across both of my YouTube channels, I have taken down videos. The majority of the videos. And my life is basically at risk. I'm gonna cut to the chase. My life is at risk. I've taken my videos down on both of my channels. I've just left literally a few of them. And I'm still shaking from last night's experience. I've involved the police, and I can't share everything with you guys for obvious reasons, because it's not just my supporters watching this. It's everybody else, the whole world, and they don't necessarily have the best interest. So I am shaking still. I've had a very sleepless night, and this will be an emotional live. So when I start...
Can I just ask, has anybody seen what's happened last night? Did anybody see it live?
The Indian-Pakistan thing, or?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Depends what she's talking about.
The title is, I wish the Muslim Pakistani community good luck. That's all. Oh, so she's Pakistani side, so she's chosen a side. Perhaps that's why. Maybe she
could be saying that sarcastically, though. She could be saying that sarcastically.
I don't. You never know with the title, do you? I doubt with her. She hasn't got much of a fucking sense of humour.
YouTube channel.
Sounds it.
I wanted a YouTube channel. I wasn't sure what I'm going to speak about, and as most YouTubers, I slowly started experimenting with different subjects. But all the subjects that I was speaking about wasn't what I wanted to speak about. And then I started speaking about what I really, really wanted to. And then I was surprised that people want to hear my voice and they are interested as well. And then I built a community here. I've done public lives with you guys. A lot of you guys have been my supporters for a long time. And I think, we've built something good here that is positive. The intent has always been good, is to unite people. Sadly, the tolerance levels within the community, the Muslim and Pakistani community, is generally very, very low. We all know this. So although my intentions were good, I was calling it the bad apples only, not the good ones. I never said anything bad about the good ones, of course, because they're good. I was talking about the bad people. And I was condemning it because I felt as if, do you know what, maybe people think all of us are like this because I was listening to the feedback, and the feedback was we're not condemning it enough. And that's all I was doing. I've never ever criticized a religion. I've never done any of that kind of stuff. But sadly, because the type of people I'm trying to get through to, they have low tolerance. And I think maybe even intellectually, they're not necessarily ready for what I have to offer. I don't think it's worth it for me. I think I've done my part, and I've tried my best to unite people. I've tried my best to be a bridge between the different communities. The psychology is very different. I've tried my best. That's all I could say. Although I
Zara,
did want to stick it out for this year.
It's loving.
My son wanted me to get 100k subscribers. He wanted me.
My son wanted me to get 100k subscribers. Oh, this was all for your son, was it? Yeah.
Say again, mate.
She said my son wanted me to get 100k subscribers. If that's not emotional blackmail, mention your fucking son for. What kid turns around and goes, Mum, I'd be really proud of you if you get 100k subscribers. That doesn't happen. My son doesn't give a shit. He goes, you talking to old people on the internet again? You dickhead. Get off there. You're a knobhead. Why does anyone listen to you? That's it.
He's got a point though, isn't he?
Yeah.
The old knobheads make the world go, don't they?
Con. He also comes in and flexes in front of the mirror like Johnny Bravo. Goes, feel my shoulders.
I'm fat.
Feel my arms. He's solid. And I'm like, oh, well done. You're hard everywhere. Like, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like his arms, his shoulders. And he goes, yeah, feel yours. All wobbly. Oh, boomer. That's it. Yeah, right. Are we ready? I'm going to have to let this... Born ready. I'm gonna let the dog out. You can hear him crying in the cat
Chrissy,
cage.
did you hear Jupiter wants to go and start training so she can fight you and Velly?
Yeah, trouble is, me and Velly combined wouldn't be in Jupiter's weight limit, would we?
Too true.
You got to get up 27 stone and stuff.
Nah, but I don't try to bring me in though, cuz Jupiter said she wants to box you, fam, not me.
No. She said she wants to box both. See, the thing is, right, can I make it quite clear that I have no interest in boxing anyone's children? All right? If I don't know you and dislike you, I don't want to hurt you. Okay? And even if I dislike you and know you, I probably still don't want to hurt you.
Every time you say this, I feel guilty. Because only one time, somebody said they'd come to my door and slash my face in front of my children. Got my address because he ordered stuff. I always get the old person in the next road that I go and see, drop off food whenever I see they're all right. And I get them to take in my parcels because I'm not here most of the day. Or if I am, I'm busy and I've got headphones on. So they take in my parcels. It's a mutual agreement. And I was like, okay, you haven't got my address. But literally, people have said shit like that. I don't take it serious. And I have actually said, though, Chrissy, which I feel shit about, I said, well, come to me door, my son will answer, and you'll see what greeting you get. And then every time you say that, I shrink a little bit, inside a cringe at myself.
Yeah, you wouldn't put your son up for a fight, though, would you? You wouldn't threaten someone with your son. I mean, I always remember Jupiter has multiple times, and I always remember a friend of mine, his little brother mouthed off to someone that was a complete cunt, and basically my mate was sitting at a bar of a pub one day and got glassed without even seeing who'd done it, and it was that guy that done it because his brother had fucking threatened him with my mate that got glassed. He lost his eye. He was going to turn pro boxer, everything. He lost one of his eyes, fucked his whole life up. And it was all because his little brother had used his older brother's name and didn't even warn him about it. And that is the chances that you take nowadays. Because if you start putting your children up for fights, and someone one day sees them and thinks, oh, they haven't seen me, I can get them. And what fucking... Well, the thing is, right, she keeps on saying that her sons will meet you anywhere. Why doesn't she put Hector forward?
Yeah.
Is it because he's the same size as a flip-flop?
Do you want to box Hector?
I'll be honest, I think it'd be a fair weight distribution and height if Hector boxed me.
No, that's the thing, man. You would be far massive. You're bigger than Hector.
Leave him out of it.
But why doesn't she put her husband forward rather than her children?
Because Hector's not a thug. He's a lovely guy.
Yeah, all right. He only plays. He's a lovely guy. Prays for fucking generational child abuse.
Listen, based on the amount of shit he lets his wife get away with, I would say Hector's probably one of the nicest guys ever.
Mate, he's thinking of the green card.
Supported her. She's standing there going, "We're English," and he's just looking at his shoes. He's done a lot for her.
Oh my God. Mate, Hector is a piece of shit. He knows he's a piece of shit as well. and praying for fucking generational child abuse.
Chrissy, what grounds have you got to say that on? Like, as a pit, we all say things on here that we don't mean and they're not representative of ourselves
I
in
don't.
day to day.
I don't, mate.
Well, okay, well, you're the fucking Jesus. You're the extra special one, aren't you?
I'm just careful what I say, and I don't think nasty thoughts.
Fucking not. I say whatever falls out of my mouth, and I don't care.
Yes, I know, but we know you're harmless.
No. What do you mean?
Look, Zara is one of the best trolls on YouTube, without a doubt.
Troll? I'm not
Yes,
a troll.
you are. Yes, you are. You troll brilliantly.
I don't troll. I just say
You're not
what I
trolling
fucking
tonight, but you can troll.
No, I can be a cunt. That's what I'm
Oh,
doing.
mate,
That's all.
what you said to Rashmar that time, I was literally in stitches. I actually played it to my girlfriend. I said, listen to this. And oh my God, we was in stitches, mate.
That was true. Just don't wind me up that much that I get to that point. That's all.
Nah, the
Mate, I'm laughing just thinking about what you said there.
Funniest thing I heard on here, yeah. Tappy said to Sean, yeah, King of Scotland, you got a crown made out of milk bottle caps. I swear down, yeah.
Have you seen the crown though? Have you seen it?
Yeah, he put it on for you afterwards.
Once you see the crown, you know why Tappy did that.
Still.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
All of the little races used to put beer caps, didn't they, on the shoestrings?
They keep making out this remix, yeah, of saying like you racially abused me, yeah, but you never racially abused me in it, yeah. So
What you talking to me, Billy?
Yeah, and also,
I know.
When me and you had an actual discussion off air and a debate about the thing mob, yeah, and we didn't agree, innit? Yeah.
No, we didn't agree, but we understood.
We agreed.
We understood. We didn't agree. Yeah, but we understood, didn't we? You understand where I'm coming from. I understand where you're coming from. I think you're looking at it the wrong way because you've not got the context.
And I don't think.
Okay, but I don't think you've got my context.
I think, this what it is because you're trying to remix what the context was and what the scenario is, right? So the different context of that guy over there is a cunt, yeah, and like what guy, the black one, yeah. That's not the same as what happened with Simon, right?
And I'm not saying it is. Valley, I never did say it was. I never said it was.
I know.
That's what they want everyone to think has been said, but it wasn't what was said.
Okay. That's the only argument, though, that's being made, right? Is that was that statement? Would that be racist? And yes, in every scenario, it would be racist. It don't matter what you insert, whichever race, and insult.
The thing is, Valley, what they're trying to put out there is me and you have gone at it hammer and tongs before, and neither of us have been racist, not properly racist, to either of each other, right? Have we? We've never gone that low, and we've never gone that low that we've tried to slag off each other's children, have we? They will.
Well, I've not racially abused anyone online. Anyway, yeah, so do you know what I'm saying?
And neither have I.
Like, obviously, what did I say? I said Khan's Beans is like an N lover or something like that, but that's not like racially abusing Khan, though.
No, you said I broke up with her because she was an N-word lover. But that was the reason why I was with her. I got it wrong.
What's the context of that? What's the context of that banter?
She was a racist. That's when I broke up with her.
Is that what you said?
What's the context of that banter?
Chrissy, honestly, fuck it out.
No, I didn't say that.
We would bust jokes about certain things, innit?
You said that.
But again,
no, I didn't.
That's like, that's not racially abusing someone, right? That's not
that's what Velly said. He said to Khan.
He's a black so and so.
Velly said to Khan.
I was winding Khan up.
Yes.
Velly, you dickhead! You fed. Do you know what? You can't live your life though going, I'm not gonna say anything in like sarcasm or a moment of joking or banter because it'll feed into their hands. You can't live like that. Just fucking be yourself. Say it with your chest and go, everybody knows 99% of what you said is not racist. That's like, I know that certain people's opinions are racist, but they just don't say it and they're constantly holding it in. Whereas then there's other people that might say something stupid out of turn in a moment of anger, but I know that they're genuinely not racist, you know, as a person. their
Exactly.
views hold.
You know what's
Exactly
bad,
my
yeah,
position.
is that some people don't even realize how racist they are. Do you know
That's
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, you could be sitting next to a whole
I
fucking
genuinely don't
Nigerian
think that they see
talking
it. Yeah.
about, listen, you could be sitting next to a whole a dark-skinned Nigerian with a pick here talking about the blacks. It's the blacks' fault. Why would they racially abuse the 5-year-old the same?
Oi! You might want
You know what I'm
to
saying,
curb that fucking example.
I mean,
yeah,
you know,
I'm Nigerian.
the funny one. The funny one that I found was, you know, last year in the riots.
Take over your whole stream.
You know, last year in the riots.
You have to have a pick head. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, for you to be a Rasta, you have to have a Bloodclaat pick head. Yeah, but like I'm saying, you can't be sitting next to some dark-skinned Nigerian looking like flipping Robertson Jamjar telling us about the blacks. Are you mad? What are you talking about?
Stop, Velly. Stop. Use a different fucking example. Can I just say, Sosa's just said Velly is a mess. I agree with you, 100%. I'm going to kick him off the stream now, okay?
Jupiter is a fat mess. See, Velly, do you remember the riots last year? The riots,
Oh, he's got, look, I've kicked him off. Sorry, Vel. I'll bring you back now. Do you know what pisses me off, Chrissy? Every single time I come on and I can't help it, and I shouldn't laugh because it's not funny. But as soon as I see you on a stream with Jupiter, I just go 5-second countdown till you go. Yeah. You're a shaved Sasquatch.
A shaven Sasquatch.
Oh my god!
I mean, that's the other thing, right? Yeah, neither me or Velly could box her. Because, I mean, the first thing is, right, yeah, she's female and she wants to have a boxing match with a man. So is she now one of the trans supporters, one of them lefty trans supporters? And then the other thing is, right,
I think we know that she's not.
How could you do an interspecies boxing match? Because she's a Sasquatch and we're human.
Oh my god!
Do you see what I'm saying? You know, and the other thing is, Velly, if you ever do agree to it, right, yeah, be careful that she don't grab you and breathe on you, because she might literally fucking kill you with that fucking Sasquatch breath.
Oh, I've listened to your ridiculous slurs. Should we play a bit more of this video?
What do you mean ridiculous slurs? There's truth to all of them.
You can have your opinion. It doesn't have to be.
Well, no, she actually said that she enjoyed fucking doing her makeup to look like a trans man.
I don't care what you heard and what I haven't.
Like trans men?
I don't bloody care. I don't care what he likes. I don't care what turns you on in the bedroom. I care if you're a good and decent person to me and to others that
I just want to know how long it takes to shave that bitch.
Well, I could give you a timeline.
I'd like to know how you'd know.
Because I'm a hairy person.
I mean, the thing is, right, yeah, he's got to get the stepladder out because there's no way he could reach the shoulders of that bitch.
Oh my god.
Is it a wet shave? Is it a razor shave?
Is it a wet shave? You're such a prick, you know what I mean? Is it wet shave? Is it dry shave?
What is it? I mean, you know, has it got sort of like...
Do you have to go in with cocoa butter afterwards before?
I don't know about you, but if I don't shave for a week, man, it's, you know, it's hard going. So, I mean, her being a Sasquatch, she's going to be a bit furrier than an ordinary man.
Stop, Chuck. She's not here to defend herself. It's not fair. Go on. I'm going to play this.
Defend herself.
No, we're just giving her something to review. She'll be reviewing this later.
Yeah, she wants to review, so we're giving her one. How many times have you called Hector home, Jupiter, to clean your ass for you, seeing as you can't reach your ass with them flat, faggy
One of the
shoulders?
funniest things I heard the other day is some woman is quite fat, and they said she has a wash with a cloth on a stick. I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. It's so stupid. A cloth on a stick. Yeah, I know.
The thing, I mean, Jupiter... A cloth on a stick would easily snap, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Sort of Sasquatches and sticks snap. So she literally grabs Hector by his ankles and his shins and picks him up and uses him as a loofah.
I'm just going to press play. I'm going to let the cat out because she's crying. I'll see you in a minute. I'd say shout start won't make a difference. Be back in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, let it play, man.
Me to get the YouTube button, but you know, I was like, the experience that I've had last night where I had to call the police. And again, I can't give details. I can't continue talking about the stuff that I talk about. And frankly speaking, I don't want to. I think it's been very clear to me the last couple of years, as my age is increasing, that I've outgrown the community that I'm from. I've outgrown them. Okay, I'm not saying that they're amazing people, fantastic. I wish them good luck. I wish the Pakistani community good luck. I wish the Muslim community good luck. I feel that within me, I've had a battle for a long time. And frankly speaking, I've outgrown my community. So I've done my part trying to help be a bridge and all that kind of stuff. But if they don't appreciate it, if they don't want to hear, anything from me, then there's no point of me continuing with this, especially when my life is at risk. There are people that think it's okay to harm someone, even though I haven't done any blasphemy. Then I've never criticized a religion. Even then, they just, they don't necessarily feel that I should have a voice and say what I'm saying. So what I'd like to tell these people that I'm out. I'm not going to be talking about the Muslim community, the Pakistani community. I wish you guys good luck. Stop trying to come after me and harm me. I'm a single parent. And so I need to let these people know that I'm not going to be making the content that I was making. I'll talk about, I'm not saying I'm not going to be on YouTube. I will be on YouTube, but I'll just talk about general topics, general stuff. I'll give less of my opinion. I'll talk about general stuff.
The challenges and strains our NHS faces are real, and they're growing. Right now, there are 7.5 million people on the NHS waiting list. Will it be able to help everyone who needs it in the next few years? I've heard stories like the gentleman who needed his hip replaced. He was looking at a wait time of, get this, 4 to 6 years on the NHS. Imagine waiting that long to walk without pain. In the end, he opted to go private, even if it meant digging into his retirement funds. But here's the thing. We don't have to be at the mercy of these wait times. We don't have to gamble with our health or the health of our loved ones. Isn't it time to consider an added layer of protection? Private medical insurance offers a way to complement the fantastic work of the NHS, providing you and your family with the timely care and the treatment you all deserve.
Listen, don't worry about what he's saying, yeah? He said, if you need to wash with a fucking rag and a stick, yeah, if you need to wash with a rag and a stick, you're fact. You're fact.
Proper facts. Proper facts.
You're fact. Yeah, trust me. Yo, Zara, what you doing, man? Were you fucking in the toilet or something?
You did say 2 minutes, though, girl. Give her the 2 minutes, innit?
Oh, no, but
She's got the kids running about and that. Yeah, she said 2 minutes.
Skip the advert.
She
I'm
picked a bad
back.
time. You're back now.
Sorry, my bad. I
said if you wash with a stick on a rag, you're fact.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're fact. All right, go on. I'll mute it now. So. Yeah, bun life insurance, man. Not really. I was joking.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that mic still working? Yeah. Yeah, funny.
Yeah, it might still working. You just have to skip the advert.
Oh, sorry. Is there an advert? Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
That's why we're calling you. You might as well
So the stuff that I don't talk about on this channel, because obviously everyone's watching, I've said that my critics watch as well.
Hey, pause it for 1
Around
second.
6-7 months ago.
I need to raise money for a new house because I was the first one to get a fatwa from the Ummah. Yeah, on YouTube. How about that? None of these men got no fatwas or nothing before I did, yeah? So make sure you donate to the Veli Needs a Mansion Fund.
Nah, but Veli, you got to factor the Overton window into that because you got to be a lot more controversial nowadays. Like,
Don't you window. Look at you.
If I was you, Veli, go to the park and racially abuse someone's Jack Russell Yeah, racially
And
abuse
literally
someone's
like
Jack Russell
flipping.
and set up a GoFundMe, and then you're in. You're golden.
Do you know what I do? Yeah, I might get like a child actor and racially abuse them on camera. See if I can like raise £1 million.
What I'd like to do, Velly.
Get a disabled kid.
Velly,
Get a
listen,
disabled
my
kid
children
as a
are child actors, so I'll just tell one of them to. I'll pay a bit extra. They can don a wheelchair, and you could just racially abuse them.
Yeah,
Zara, come on, tell the truth. You haven't got any children. You've got fake children.
I've got. No, I don't have children. I don't have children. It's just a mad flex that I'm using.
You just drew them on the wall.
Said these
Like
are the most expensive child actors I've ever come across. She came in before and I was live, and she's like, "Mum, I've got a big hole in one of my shoes." I was like, "How's that happen? The new shoes?" And she's like, "I don't know." Seriously, they don't know anything, do they? I was like, these expenses are getting really bad. These child actors. I'm sorry. Go up to your non-bedroom, will ya? Do me a favour.
I should racially abuse like a flipping 3-year-old kid in a buggy, and then I might be able to raise like.
I've
£8 million
actually seen. I did you play earlier on what the so-called argument, which has no correlation in my eyes? A black kid stabbed a white kid, so that's what her response was about on a playground.
Yeah,
That makes no sense.
What the hell are you talking about? What kind of whataboutism argument is that? Oh yeah, well it's tit for tat sort of
How
thing.
you
I
talking?
literally don't accept that argument at all. Yeah,
I don't-
Yeah, that's a scary argument. We've had enough. We've had enough. It's a pushback. It's a pushback.
It's a pushback.
That's scary. That's scary.
A
That's
pushback
scary.
against a disabled
Yeah, that's
5-year-old.
scary.
It's a pushback. It's a
Yeah,
pushback
yeah.
against a
Can you
disabled 5-year-old kid.
As a normal mother, right? A normal mother back in the day, you'd sew your children's uniforms, you'd make the Halloween costumes, you'd be a housewife. This is old traditional systems and British systems, yeah? You wouldn't be exposed to the internet. And you certainly wouldn't be giving pushback at a fucking playground against a 5-year-old kid
It's a
who has a different skin.
It's a pushback for black racism. I'm gonna racially abuse a disabled 5-year-old kid.
People are starting to wake up. People are starting to wake up.
Imagine
It's a
trying to
pushback.
say that
It's a
in a
pushback.
serious voice and trying to like you was being serious about what you were saying as well. You're like, you're finished, man. You're done out here. Get out of it. I don't want to hear none of you guys telling us anything to do with children or but then we need to save the girls, because when it comes to other children, you was happy for them to get racially abused and the people to raise money on the back of it.
One of the worst things I heard, which I can't say if it's true or not. People say a lot of things on here, and I don't take it as gospel. It's bloody YouTube. But somebody said that she calls her own kids the N-word. Now, obviously, my mum is white, blonde hair, blue eyes, and my
No,
dad
that's
was
not
black.
true. That's not true. That's not true.
There you go. But
She might
if you
say
heard
that,
that from your mother-
but she would never call her. No way. Do you know Jupiter would kill for her children?
I think she would.
No way. No way. I
That's
don't
what
believe
hurt.
that.
That's what hurt me a bit more, Khan. Khan, can I just say that's what hurt me more? You know, as a mother, what natural instinct and love you feel for your kids.
Oh my god!
For you to mock somebody else's is crazy.
Lord of mercy.
No, she's not going to big me up. No.
No,
I'm just saying.
Gonna have to big up Khan. Didn't you hear? He just said he just made an argument on her behalf.
On Duke's behalf? No, I think he said as a mother, she's a good mother. Listen, you can not like somebody as a person, but you can still respect them as a mother.
And Wendy was like, "Leave him alone, Morris. He's not racist. You are." Wendy's like, "Khan's not racist. Khan's not racist." I was like, wow. He's what my life's come to. He's what my life's come to.
Even Khan laughed at that.
He's what my life's come to.
Even more laughed at that.
I'm relying on Wendy now.
You find yourself funny now, do you, dickhead?
Khan's not racist. And then 2 minutes later, Bansy's jumping on going, Khan said it too. Khan said it too.
Khan, if I ever find myself saying those words, I'll be sorely disappointed, honestly. Khan said it too.
No, all right, yeah.
Yeah, Khan said it too. Not to me, children.
Hey, Khan, you know what's mad here?
Good father.
Is that these men keep trying to make arguments to me and saying, "Oh, you don't say nothing about Khan's racism because he's black." I'm like, God, listen, you trying to gas Khan up or something? You trying to gas Khan up or something? Like,
Finally, I made it.
Allow it, fam. turn the gas on. He's like, hey, every time Bab says that, he does the moonwalk around the front room.
Trust me.
Bruh.
You've been hit by a smooth criminal.
Trust me, he does the worm. Man does the worm and the caterpillar on the floor in the front room. I'm black. I'm black.
I had an argument with my fella. He did it. He booked a bloody holiday to Turkey, and I was like, babe, you sound racist there. He's been all over the world. And he's like, no, I hate Turkey. They're all pervy. And I said, Khan, do you understand? I said, I haven't spoke to him for a week. I've got that much of a cob on. And he went, I agree with him. They're all perverts. I was like, Khan, you fucking flip-flop.
I wouldn't let my girl go on holiday to Turkey on her own. Are you mad?
What? Well, obviously, people presume I'm Muslim because of my skin colouring or whatever.
I met a woman once. Yeah, she was a teacher in a school. She goes to me, I go on holiday every year. I don't know where she was from. She's a black lady. She goes, I go on holiday every year. I goes, yeah, where'd you go? She goes, usually I go Turkey to the same place. This is me, what, on your own or with your girls and that? She goes, no, I go on my own. I was looking at her and I was like, do you get the Turkish massage and that? She's like, yeah, I love it. I was like, you cheeky cow. You cheeky cow.
See, you have the same weird outlook. You judge other women on how you behave, not at all. Not at all.
No, there's women out there that love the attention of male waiters.
I feel uncomfortable. I don't like it. And I just find it really weird.
But did you say of male waiters?
Yeah. Clicking their fingers, you know, they click their fingers like, I'm going to have a glass of Chardonnay.
The animation at the all-inclusive holiday.
That's it.
Animation.
Yeah.
You're ridiculous.
There was that girl that got pregnant, in it, out there once. And then the geese had to marry her and come back to England. But because she was underage, like, I think she had to stay out there till she was old enough to come back with him.
Wow.
After some controversy. Yeah, mad.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Where is he, folks?
Mad things happen in that when people go on holiday, man. But I noticed Hector and Jupiter didn't go back to Turkey. I'm thinking, like, maybe they didn't realise it was a Muslim country. And they're like, nah, we're not going back here again. Like, next time they went Greece instead. They went Greece. Yeah, man. They ain't giving our money to them Muslims.
I just give it to the Greeks instead.
Yeah, exactly.
It's what it is, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna press play. I've got somebody that'll press pause, but they won't talk. Yeah.
Alright, go on then.
Okay, but you, Velly, I've told them to listen out for your voice. Yeah.
Oh my days.
Velly, just confirm that's you. That's who you listen out for. Yeah. If they say pause, you press pause. Okay. I'm gonna press play because I just need to run somewhere. Be back in fact.
Alright,
Yeah. I pressed the wrong button then. That one.
Go. I had to make a decision between my job, which was high paying, and this channel. My employer gave me a decision: it's the channel or it's the job, and I chose the YouTube channel because they had a policy at their workplace not to have like a social media presence, etc. So I had to make a decision, and although it was a high paying job, I left my high paying job to continue on this journey. And it doesn't pay that much. For those of you guys who are thinking, oh, are you getting money? Yeah, I'm getting money, but it's not paying as much as my job. Okay. I'm a qualified chartered accountant. I was on a high-paying job, 6-figure package. I didn't need to do a YouTube channel, guys. It's a hard work. I was working and I was doing this YouTube channel at the same time. So when I left my job, then I started the Hindi channel as well. Frankly speaking,
Oh shit. What happened there? Did the drop off?
Yeah, looks like
she dropped off still. But you know what?
But
Yeah, that's mad.
who's
Still,
this woman, man?
lucky. That's Lubna. Candid with Lubna. Lucky Triller didn't know that she was earning 6 figures because, god damn, Triller would have wiped it, fam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this woman's crazy.
It would have been Candid with Triller and Lubna.
She's one of the proponents of the Islamic movement within the Pakistani community themselves.
Bro,
So
she's
she's like
the
the
woman
most
that done the
outspoken
review
speaker
with the
that
white
they
Muslim
have.
guy. Is this
I
the
don't
woman
even
that
know
done
why
the
anybody's.
review with the white Muslim guy?
Yeah.
Can't remember his
Jordan.
name. That's it.
So
Yeah.
Jordan.
Is that
basically,
her?
she's
What,
Pakistani,
but
pushing
what
for.
is she trying to say? Like, sorry, I'm just
She's
talking
trying to
about
say
what she
she's
just said.
British. She's trying to say she's British, and Islam is basically like a backwards culture that she sort of rejects.
Yeah, but
But now,
no,
because she got a
I
couple
don't
of
know
In
about
death
all that.
YouTube.
threats. Yeah,
She's
No,
but
I don't know
putting
about
she's
all
got a
that.
couple
Did
of
she
death
say that
threats,
though?
and
Is
she.
that what you said?
Oh,
I
the
swear
long and the short of
because
it,
on
yeah,
this
she
video,
was saying that like
hey,
she's
on
talking
this
to them.
video, yeah, she's saying that I never really spoke about Islam and I never done anything to offend Muslims and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
No, not maybe she
Oh.
didn't herself personally say it, but the people that she had on, like that other guy. Yeah, there's one old guy that comes on with her as well. Like he was blatantly saying it. But like that's the angle that they're pushing, isn't it? They're saying that like as British Muslims or as British Pakistanis, we need to kind of like be more British. That's the angle that they're pushing, which is fair enough. But when you get pushback from your own community, then you shouldn't be surprised. But because she was only doing it for clout, now she's putting the plug on it, going, all right, I want everyone to stop bugging me, everyone to stop emailing me, everyone to stop threatening me. Yeah, but you're getting clout off of these people. Like, what do you think is going to happen?
She got the attention she asked for.
Exactly. Like, she done it to herself, and now she wants sympathy.
All right, cool. Thanks for the background. But what I was trying to
Yeah.
say here is
Go
that
on.
what I just heard her say there in 2 minutes, is
Yeah.
not worthy of listening to. It's so stupid.
Yeah, she's
She
done.
had a
She's done.
she had a choice to make, either her channel or her high-paying job. She made that choice. So
Yeah.
what's she complaining and crying about? She could, if she'd have preferred the job with the money, she could have kept that because that was the contract that she signed up.
I think
She's
what
saying
it is,
she
it's
didn't
like
realise
what it
what she
is.
was getting into.
for her
She's
activism.
used the anti-Islamic, anti-Muslim angle to
No,
get her
she
clout,
admitted.
and now
No,
that
she
she's got
admitted.
herself up
She
there,
admitted that.
she wants to be free to kind of remodel herself into being some sort of intelligent speaker.
Yeah, but bro,
Like that's
What is
what
she
she's
wearing
trying
a
to
cross
go
on that
for.
last video with Jordan?
Yeah, but wait.
Wasn't she wearing a
If she's earning
cross
a six-figure
on that
salary,
last video with Jordan?
surely she can. Yeah, but surely, look, if she's earning a six-figure salary, surely she can implement as much activism as she wants. Now, her having a YouTube channel that hardly pays her bills, that's not going to put her in a very powerful activist position, is it? So she's an idiot if she thinks that anybody is stupid
Yeah,
enough to
she's
fall
an
for this. But
idiot.
there is idiots. There is people that are stupid enough to
Yeah.
fall for this dumbness. But it's a
No, I
simple
think
fact.
you hit the nail
If
on
you,
the head. I think you sussed it out in 2 seconds that she's like you got the idiot detector thing fully working. Like she's a full-on idiot. That's
always,
what it
bro.
is.
Always.
Yeah,
That's when
she's
the far
actually an
right used to
idiot.
love me a lie. Remember when remember when Veli had a fatwa? Yeah.
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 Belly was the biggest pagan, bro.
The Muslims are gonna get you. The Muslims are gonna get you. And they started calling me Veli Robinson and all that. Remember that, yeah?
Yeah, Muslims are gonna get you. Yeah, no, you can't win, but she is an idiot, bro. No, there's nothing to be said about her. She's an absolute fool. Yeah, that was it. That was just my comment. That's all. Carry on.
Yeah, I've never really heard about Muslims putting up on anyone apart from Safaz. Like Safaz had Muslims on his doorstep, bro. Raj, Veli, everyone else just got away with it scot-free. No one said boo to them. But for some reason, Safaz had blacked out, tinted out, black out Mercedes Benzes pulling up with Badman, like legit Badman in the car as well, filming his yard. Ah, Faz. You really fucked up that time, son.
Why? What did he do to deserve that? I thought he was he used to argue for Islam, didn't it?
He was targeting some particular women. You know how these lot were with the chicks, innit? They were really targeting the chicks.
Yeah,
like,
weirdos,
even
bro.
being online was
Weirdos.
like, you're free mixing. You're on the online talking to men. Where's your husband? And the husband's like, I'm here, motherfucker. And I'll be pulling up on you. And he was like, yeah.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah,
Is that what happened?
yeah.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was like, leave my wife alone. I'll fucking have you. Yeah, they tried it with Zubida as well at the park, man, all bullying her. Like these lot, man, these lot are proper misogynists. Little pricks.
I swear when Zabida first, someone told me this year, but when Zabida first came to the park, she used to talk about women
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, women stuff.
Zabida took Banks's virginity. When she needed him in his body.
Virginity,
She
bro.
needed him.
Virginity.
Banks,
No,
that's
she took his-
how he far right. Remember,
Nah, you
Banksy
got it
used to
wrong,
be
bro.
anti-racist before that, and then he got knee raped by fucking Zabida.
Yeah,
And
she
then
took
next
his
thing you know, now
virginity.
he's some far right lunatic.
Bruv,
Took his
bruv, you said
virginity
it
and he
wrong.
went mad.
She took his virginity.
Virginity.
Virginity. Tiger. Virginity.
Yeah, Banksy's proper spazzing, man. He's wilding. Like he's gone. The things that he said the other day was literally worse than that time he said he would do anything he wants to a picture that he personally drew.
Oh, no. Go on then, tell me, what's he been up to? What's Big Bank's been up to?
No, hey, listen. Banksy's forgot about all that, innit? Yeah, because again, you better Banksy be careful and make sure I don't take her. You know, like the speaker that Steve Bray has got outside Houses of Parliament. You wouldn't mind I don't take it to the next Tommy Robinson march and have a loud speaker of you talking about I don't care. I would draw a picture of you as a child and Tommy Tank over it. Remember when you said that live? Live.
Fucking
I
hell,
wonder
bro.
how the far right's gonna look at you down.
I'm the most liberal person I know.
They were
That's
offering free
madness,
membership to the
You're
EDL if that
finished.
came out, bro. He'll be in with them. They're all paedophiles, man. All them
Nah,
guys.
he's finished, man. He's doing the nonce league, man.
Yeah, that was a bad choice of words.
He'll be a nonce forever. Hey, it was match, yeah. He was standing there. He was like, "Hey, Banksy, come on!" Like, everyone was saying, "Hey, Banksy, come on!" You're like, "Calm down." You went a bit mad.
Yeah,
you just got excited in the moment. Like, he's like, "No, I will stand on it. I don't give a fuck." You know when he does that? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. All right, bro. You're
It's
standing
like
on
freedom
that
of
by yourself,
speech.
Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No one
freedom
supports.
of speech.
Bruv, I'm about freedom of speech and that, but I don't support that. Even I would say, yeah, that I can't think of a punishment to punish someone who would draw a picture and do that with it. Yeah, I can't think of a punishment for them.
You get done for that.
But it's crazy. Like, why would you even? Why would
Scientific? You know that
You
white
get
woman
done
that
for
abused the
even if
5-year-old
you made an
autistic
AI
child in the
picture
park?
of a child getting abused, you'll get done for that. It's
Yeah,
literally
like, why
been
would
in
you do
newspapers and on news.
Or science, you know that racist white woman that abused a 5-year-old child in the park recently?
In what part?
In America, there's like a racist woman calling a child the N-word. And the Mexican guy's
I
like,
heard about this.
"Why did you call him an N-word?" And she's like, "Yeah, because he's behaving like one."
Oh, is it?
You know that was Banksy was sticking up for the woman, going, "I should do the same thing." They raised her near enough £1 million. I'm on that. He's basically saying he's happy to do that himself.
Hey, that's what. Hey, listen there. That's when trying to raise $1 million is going to go extremely wrong. Imagine Banksy in the park, first of all, with a camera running up to a kid trying to racially abuse him, some fat Iranian dude looking like a nonce in the fucking kiddies playground and that with his flipping camera phone up. Bro, you're just going to get rushed. Like every parent there's going to be onto you and rush you straight away. Cause I don't know. You think this is some back streets of wherever? Cause like, man.
Apparently, like Banksy abused some kid at the park before, and the kid went up to Modine and was
some
like,
kid grabbed his stuff.
He didn't.
Some kid
grabbed
his stuff.
And he tried to drag the hat back in it. So
and then the kid went to Modine and went, "Can you help me?"
Modine sent the youth, man. You know what? Modine's a pagan like that, cause he sent the youth in to drag off his hat.
Have you seen Modine's training videos? 6 o'clock 6 a.m. in the morning. 6 a.m. in the morning.
He's a spastic. He's such a spastic.
No, it was 4:45 actually. It was 4:45 in the morning.
Oh Lord.
Modine's a madman. These times he's out here trying to tap trannies in speaker's corner going mad.
Oh Lord.
Bro, he turned up the next week and he went in front of someone's camera. The next man was just having a debate about something else. He went right in front of him and he was like, "No, I'm not gay. I'm not gay." It was obviously the fact that you are gay, man. The fact that you've even needed to do this, it proves that you really are. But he just crashed someone's debate and had to have it out with the camera that no, I'm not. But bro, you told her that she's the hottest thing that you've seen in a long time. And that if she went a man,
get the word right, Leng. Like, you're Leng.
Oh yeah,
you're the Lengist.
Bro, you see the one where
Modine's you. I don't know why he didn't use no like Arabic slang or Middle Eastern slang for that, cause I'd have
because
Leng and all them things there. Yeah, because
bro, he said it to a guy.
He
was having an interview. 2 guys walked past, and he was like, "Are you a model?" He was like, "Nah, bro, you're a model." He's saying it to a guy, and he's like, "Nah, I knew you was so Leng." And I'm like, "Why are you saying this to a guy, bro?" Like,
What's wrong with
Yeah,
you?
he's suspect as fuck, that Modine. But his wife, was it his wife that exposed him? Was it his wife
Yeah,
or
I
like
heard
Rat Boy and them lot
it's
that
from
exposed
the.
his sexual antics that he gets up
Yeah,
to?
I heard that some shit like that. So, but
Something about
I don't
getting
know.
pegged or something. Man's up for getting pegged on a
Hello,
regular.
sorry, my bad.
Hey Zara, have you heard about this thing called pegging?
I
Apparently,
know
like
what
it's,
peg. Apparently, isn't it just bumming?
He's a fish patty.
I thought it was only English people that did it, but apparently Modine and them lots are on it as well.
Oh yeah, I've been to the Maldives. And yeah, a lot of them, the majority of them, because they work on the islands.
Yeah.
Yeah, the majority of them are homosexual, so they live in like gay lives. Then when they go to the mainland, Sri Lanka and that, they've got wives and stuff, but they're clearly not that
But
way
are they gay for
inclined.
pay though? Are they gay for pay? Like, are they just
No,
like?
no,
'Cause they're
it seems like, well, if you're living in paradise and you're working in
Nah,
paradise, you're
they're
gonna
like
have.
you can't.
Yeah, that's mad.
They're
Still,
not
you
gay
at
for pay. They're
Maldives,
gay
yeah.
for
He's
play.
talking about fish patty Maldives, and you
Oh
started talking
right.
about fishes in Maldives.
What, like fishermen? I don't know. I don't
Nah,
know
fish
about
patties,
that.
man. Like, you know
the
what I mean?
fishermen of Maldives.
The fishermen of Maldives.
Oh, Modine, not Maldives. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry.
That's what I told you, man. Don't worry about that fish patty, man. He's a chichi, man. Anyway, he's an idiot, man.
I've been to the Maldives.
Maldives bending up. Hey,
Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna go on mute. You're a dickhead.
No, that
I'm
was
gonna
funny.
say it
That
like
was
you.
funny.
You're a dickhead.
Maldives,
You're a
man.
dickhead.
Yeah,
Dickhead, fam. Allow it. Shut up, dickhead. There are a lot of gays in the Maldives, though. I wasn't wrong.
There's a lot of gays
Sorry.
in the Modine as well. Apparently.
In the Maldive Islands. They live on the islands and they have wives back at home, but they're all bumming each other at night.
Moving like Modine. Mona Moon jumped on
Change the
that
subject,
old school
guys.
G-Lock
I'm eating.
before. It's that guy mad still.
I do.
But you know what,
Yeah.
To, swing it back though, yeah. To swing it back though, car. Obviously, we was reviewing the Lubna candidate. Oh, 1 sec, yeah.
Yeah, I can bring it up. Sorry, I had somebody just ready to press the button, just play and pause. It said, listen to
Yeah,
out
Zara,
for that,
you messed
please.
that up.
I'm sorry,
Yo,
my bad.
Listen to that. You just
Why we've got an actual colonizer here, yeah?
Colonizer?
Why we've got an actual self-confessed colonizer here, yeah? Like we're saying, hey, J.A. Kingston, how do you feel about the $500,000 United Snakes dollars raised for the racist ass motherfucker that racially abused this poor black child for no reason?
My heart goes out to the beautiful blonde hair woman and her blonde hair child, I'm afraid. It's a very beautiful moment, brings a tear to my eye. This is what it said.
Would you say, James, her behaviour was indicative of the white race? Like the overreaction,
I think there's just
targeting
these, like,
children, all these sort of things?
I think these are just these rare moments where the strain is just so like, vast.
Immense.
Yeah, that it just snaps, and you think things are going to stay like how they used to be. No.
How they used to be, where you think racism ever went away. This is what's wild about you guys that feel like there was like racism disappeared.
No,
and it's literally just come back.
You're just
always been here.
You are so foaming at the mouth that your cancel culture no longer works anymore, because
I've never tried to cancel anyone, actually.
She can get funding by so many ways.
I've never tried to cancel anyone, and I've never got funding from anyone.
Yeah. I'm not saying
campaign.
I'm not saying
I'm not a part of the cancel culture.
So,
or whatever,
Kingston,
but I'm
do you
saying
agree
that,
with what the woman
look,
said?
People should be held accountable. People should be held accountable for bad behaviour. People shouldn't really be supported for bad behaviour.
Hello, the fucking guy was a known pedophile who was harassing.
No, what are you talking about?
No,
We're talking
you got
about
it
a
wrong, James. You're
5-year-old
not
kid that was
listening,
racially
James.
abused in that case.
James, you're not listening.
Well,
You're
maybe
not
I need
listening.
to be updated with the latest, but you know,
Who's a
even if
pedophile?
he
Who are you
was,
talking about? Mo
Wait, hold
Deeney?
on a sec. Did you think that we was trying to cape for anyone that's a paedophile? Because that's wild.
no, I'm saying like, why is it that the attention is so directed to the white mother?
Because that was what happened recently. That was the most recent event. What are you talking about, James? Explain what
Yeah,
you're talking
because
about, because I
it's
don't
not
even
every
know what
day,
you
yeah?
mean.
Well, it could be every day that people were doing this behind closed doors or whatever, but it's not every day that a 5-year-old kid is racially abused, no matter what race they are, by flipping other adults that actually know better while holding their child in their hand using mad language.
All right, so, like the daily struggle of daily events and occurrences. And we just learn
So you're
to
saying it's a
get
struggle
along.
not to call people the N-word? Is that what you're saying?
I think. Well, you put yourself in a bit of a dilemma because
I nearly choked
Go
out.
on.
you put
Man said it's
so
a
much.
daily struggle.
You put
You know
so
what
much.
I mean, bro?
You
Still
put
no changes. Dun, 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 dun,
It's just the way it is.
Just the way it is.
Some things will
I'm just
never
saying,
change. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
James, what are you saying, bro? Spit it out. Come on.
Call me a fantasist or a dreamer, you know, but imagine a world where no words had any like real like, you know, gut wrenching like feeling to it, you know, attached to it, you know.
Yeah.
All words could be used freely, and you know, so much creativity can be done, and you know, just
not
imagine
true, though.
possibilities, you know. But no,
Because
you want to like label sacred words.
yesterday's
This is like the
Hey
word
James,
Jehovah.
J.A., let me help you out. Yeah, yesterday, yeah, the excuse was that the woman's getting death threats. This is why she needs money. Today's excuse is that some other black dude had money donated to him because he killed some other dude or whatever. That's why they're raising money or whatever. Like the man, them just chat shit. You know what I mean? Really and truly, man, they just really run a cap for the racist person.
You have put so much, not you personally, again, the left especially has put so much emphasis on that word, you know, especially utter by a white, you know, Caucasian, blonde woman, that, you know, that completely violates the social order and fabric of our whole society. You know, it's just like,
yeah, but it does though.
Deluded, like, you know, well, of course they're going to use.
Well, if
that
it's not,
weapon,
if it's
you know.
not, if it was
you put
okay
so
or
much
whatever,
emphasis
then
into
no
that
one would be outraged.
Veli, let him finish that point you just started with. Of course they're going to. Go on, finish that sentence. Of course they're going to.
If you put like the golden, you know,
a golden
sapphire.
ticket is not a kid on top of a climbing frame. One kid takes another kid's toy, and you then are free to call them this. It's not a golden
James,
fucking nugget or a free pass.
Are you aware of the
I
incident?
don't think he knows what happened, man.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
think
don't think he knows. He needs to see. I think you need to find out
Do you
what
wanna see
happened
it?
first before
Do
you
you
can
wanna
make
see
an
it?
argument for or against it.
I could show it on a news clip
You
that
sound
doesn't
like you're
get
speaking from ignorance.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, let me
where
show
my
you
faults
it.
are.
It
I
was
think if these
actually
people
quite
are the
hard to
representative
find.
of your
I
culture,
had to
James, you've got
record it off
issues,
TikTok,
really.
which you can't
Even the people
download.
in some people in the chat are even confused. They think we're speaking about fucking Lubna. Lubna never flipping went to no park with her youth to racially abuse anyone. She's just getting hotted up by other Pakistanis.
And she's not enjoying a bit of trolling. Well, welcome to the internet, dickhead.
I think
Hold
what
on.
Lubna tried to do, she tried to go to the police and complain about a death threat, and they turned around and said, well, if you're going to put yourself out there, we can't protect you. You better stop doing this YouTube thing. So now she's like,
Do you know what?
she's
People
come
are
unstuck,
genuinely
basically.
shocked. People are genuinely shocked that the police's first response is get off the internet. And when you
Yeah,
do get
yeah.
off the internet, they continue to stalk you. They actually think that they've got some... You're paying this tax for these people to walk around like the biggest fucking gang in the whole of the UK and there to protect you. That's when the first fucking realisation that they are not there to stand on their oath or to look after you, and the oath is changed. It's not to you, it's to the government. Fuck you, it's us against them. As soon as you realise that, it's a fucking shock.
To be honest, Zara, if you're a patriot, you love your country, you wouldn't want to cost your country any money, and you want to create undue necessary work for the police. If you love the police and you were supporting them, you wouldn't want to create extra work for the police, would you? So,
No.
like this argument about the police treat us differently because we're white, I think it's a bit rich because really, if you are white and you're English, you shouldn't be creating extra work for the police. They're stretched as it is. Where's your sympathy for the police if you're English? Let alone you want the right to be able to riot and get away with
It's
it.
a bit of it's a roundabout way to make an argument. There's
on,
only
James.
one
Why is it
clip that he
bullshit?
actually saw that actually played it really. This
Why is it
is the
bullshit, James?
fella that actually recorded. It was a
Yeah, go on, play that.
yeah. It's only 1 minute 11, but it only shows about 20 seconds of it. It's all they could get that wasn't redacted. It's not
Let's make sure James is observing.
Dixon
Basically,
Stones,
yeah.
they break my bones.
Hey, James, let me explain what happened, and then you can play the video.
Never hurt me.
Let me play the video. Let me explain and then play the video after. Yeah, was that there was two people in the park, of a group of people in the park, parents and children. One child must have went to pick up or took another kid's toy.
Yeah.
And then the lady that we saw on screen racially abused the kid for picking up the toy. And then when they said, "Oh, why did you call him that or whatever?" I said, "Because he's acting like one." Even that's wild as well. What does that even mean? He's acting what? The kid's 5 years old. What do you mean he's acting? He's acting like a flipping 5-year-old. That's what a kid would do. If you was out with your child.
By the way,
the
toy was
toddler,
actually just left behind, and he picked it up to look at it, and the mum went off her head. The kid didn't have a problem.
Can we not forget the point that she was actually moving towards the kid like she wanted to hit the kid, and the Mexican guy literally had to stop her from hitting the kid. Like she was actually intending
I'm saying, that
to roll up on the kid.
Hey, can't listen, yeah. If you was out with, innit, yeah, because your boys have been toddlers or whatever. When you was out with them when they was at a certain age, if they saw a toy, even if they saw a stone on the floor, or a stick or something, they would go to pick it up. You would have to actively tell them, "Bro, don't pick that up. Don't touch that. That's dirty. No, don't do this. Do that or whatever."
But likewise,
they're in their learning phase.
My kid was in the park, and some random girl come up to him and went, "Can I have a go on your bike?" And he went, "Yeah," and he just gave it to him. Like, "What are you doing?" Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like kids are like that. Like they don't think like it belongs to me and my parents had to pay for it and I own it. They just want to play.
They just like it's a toy. I'll just pick it up, run about with it,
and
put
put it
ownership.
Dance.
Exactly that.
Ownership is another indoctrination that we teach our children. I paid for that for you. Now that's yours. You own it above somebody else. Think about what we're teaching our kids every day without even knowing it. It's crazy. Crazy what we're doing.
Can you show me where she wanted to hit the kid?
Yeah, if you watch the video, it's obviously it's in there. I didn't make it up.
Wendy, I'll be honest. I've seen it on other platforms, but on here it's widely, censored. But if I can, what I'll do is I'll record it, screen record it. I don't know how long it'll stay up for.
I think the whole point of the people that had to intervene.
What it is, is that why they've uploaded them on Rumble and all other places like that, Twitter, so and so, because they won't allow. YouTube won't allow certain things, innit? They'll say that video is banned or that video is not allowed or whatever. You're not
because it's showing child abuse. People can report it for certain things. You know what I mean? So this is the most that you're going to get. So if you look, I could do it in slow mo if it's easier for you. It was easy because I did. Do you know what, Wendy? I'll be honest. This is the first time I'd seen it. Today. And I was like, I don't understand, and I don't understand why it's not out there if it's such a big issue. But let's just play it. I'll put it in 0.75 here.
Think about this, Wait, listen, Wait, pause. Before you play, why it is actually, because it's a viral moment that we're speaking about. We're on a different continent, and we've heard about it. So it is actually something that's
impactful,
at least being spoke about, or has been spread by the people rather than
the reason
it's gone viral.
Yeah, the reason it's been spoken
about
about is because of the money that people have raised for this woman.
I don't think that's the reason why, Wendy.
I do.
And
no, I do.
Towards the child.
Obviously, that's part of the story.
And the racism towards the child as well. I reckon the racism towards the child and the money, because obviously it's a mad amount of money for someone to have raised for being in the wrong. The same, like, and then also it's a
I think
scenario for someone that's carrying a toddler. Wait, hold on. Someone that's a parent themselves carrying a toddler to chat to another child like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Not to see the child as a child, to see the child as some evil little so and so. And maybe if the kid's done something that you could say, right, do you know what I mean? He was trying to hit your kid, or he was trying to scratch him up or punch him or something like that. You could say, oh, that little kid's a little shit or whatever. But like, just for picking up a toy, that's what a little kid would do. Like, you would. In most scenarios,
all
most
little
times,
kids pick up toys. Yeah.
Yeah, in that scenario, so you was in the park, you would more chat to either tell your kid to go and get the toy back, or chat to the kid's parent and say, "Oh, your kid's taking the toy. Can you get the toy off him and give it to the child,
It's the best port of call.
Yeah,
Yeah, your child's done this. It's a look at the size of their kid, and then
I think the point of the video is though that these people
you want to go
literally
to the kid,
had to intervene to protect the child.
Your little insert racist insult here. Your little insult racist insult here. Give my kid his toy back. Rah, rah, rah. Snatch the toy off him, and then be racially abusing the kid so much that other parents turn around and turn their flipping camera phones on to start asking you, what did you say to that little kid?
Why would you go to those?
No. They had to chase her down with the camera.
Do you know what?
To show, no. You're not getting it wrong. They chased her down with the camera to show her that her actions had been recorded, so she would desist in pursuing the child. She was onto the child.
Yeah, this
That's
is
what you're
only the
not
aftermath.
getting. Otherwise, the geezer wouldn't have given a shit. Why would he give a shit?
I don't think. Look, I tell you what.
No. It weren't just her called.
No,
the
I
kid
get
a
it.
name.
Can't I get it?
Zara. Can I listen to Zara?
I do get it, but this is only the 10 seconds of aftermath that they're allowing on mainstream media. So I will get it off somewhere else, and I'll take the strike, and I'll post it, and I'll tag you all in it, okay, so you can see it. But
I'm sure everyone's seen it already.
Well, I haven't, because I haven't.
That's surprising, Wendy, because you've done a lot of talking on this subject.
But I haven't seen the. Don't try and get clever.
Yeah.
No,
I haven't seen the full video.
It's not fair. I've not seen
it.
Yeah, I don't see
I
a
haven't.
reason why
I haven't seen the full video either.
In defense of the lady that is receiving the money.
Yeah.
I think it would have gone a bit viral, right? When I say a bit viral, maybe 35% of what it is now, if it wouldn't have been the money. Now, who puts up a $1 million or dollar GoFundMe? Who, unless this is sort of contrived, and this was, I don't feel like it was contrived, but I just do think there's plenty of these situations that happen in every single day life that don't go viral. But unless it was the money thing, and it was it's meant for segregatism. We're meant to be divisive, so it's meant for me to go, Wendy, you're white and you're on her side, and I'm brown and I'm on this side, and it's meant to make us argue and distract us. That's what it's meant, and all the time these people are making money. That's all it is. That's it. And if you can't take a step back out of your emotions and see what it is,
I can't go on the side of a woman who thought it was clever to scream that at a little 5-year-old.
I can't go on the side of a woman who matches maroon trousers with a bright green fucking top. I just want to punch her for that. That should be illegal on its own. I know that's belittling the situation, but
same thing,
come on.
If we're making moral arguments, then obviously you really could only be that it's wrong or whatever, innit? So,
yeah.
There's not really
this is the only bit that I can get. Let me
trying to insult a child or verbally abuse a child. There's not going to be hardly any time that you're really going to be on the adult side in a scenario like that. But,
why would you go to those lengths over a bloody toy anyway? I mean,
can I tell you the truth, Wendy? Right, I've been at say a pub, beer garden. My kid's playing on a play area, yeah, and they've pushed my son, hurt my son, and he's much smaller than them, 5-6 year age difference. I fucking chased those kids off. Would I ever hate them? Would I ever abuse them? No. But the first thing to do is I look at who the mother is, who's turning their head, and if they're not looking, I'll go over and go, I'm going to bite your face off, or I'm going to bite your sons off. What do you want? Fuck off. Sort your kids out now. But I'm very polite, Wendy, in that manner. So,
yeah. But you're not going to hurt the child, are you?
No,
you know,
never.
No.
I've a run after, but I've never racially abused. It's not even racial. Even if I was that aggravated as a mother, instinctively, I've never said anything racial. I've never gone, you
No,
hate this.
no.
Kids are kids, and kids are mean, and kids are fuckers, and people are mean the world over. I don't give a shit what
Kids
colour
are
you are.
innocent. You know, kids are
They're
innocent.
the most innocent. They're lovely.
Yeah.
So anyway, whilst kids are innocent, let's look at the little shit from her. I think it's only a 10-11 second clip of actually what, and this is post what's happened, but she actually calls the fella who's filming, and you can see him afterwards if you want. She calls him the N-word.
Did you call the child the word? Did you call him the child? Did you call the child the word? It is my own business. You call him Okay, why don't you have the boss to say it right now again? Okay. Alright, that's what you say.
I think that's it, but that's the little tiny toy that she's arguing, quabbling about, in her hand.
Oh my God.
It's just, she's just lost her shit. Maybe she's had a bad day, maybe she's on drugs. I'm not making excuses for her, but either way, what she's done, I don't think she deserves nearly 700 grand being donated to her.
She doesn't deserve a penny of it, no.
Exactly. So we should not be, and it shows the divisiveness that's been happening from above to us, because people are willing to donate to this person. Okay, you've had death threats, it's because of your own actions as an adult. Deal with it as an adult, protect your child, and if you feel that they're in danger, send them to a fucking family member, because you've acted the fucking goat and you can't show your face in public. That's what anybody normal would do. It's not tit for tat and this person, that person. It's wrong or right, and you blatantly did wrong, you stupid bitch. That's it. As a mother, you should be ashamed. Hold your head in shame, give your head a wobble, and come back thinking more sensibly. That's it. End of.
Yeah.
At the same time,
yeah,
as a kid is developing, and kids being kids, do silly things. A lot of times you have to have a bit of a shocking incident.
Yeah, but kids, little kid, hang on, Jamie, because little children
No,
that age.
let him finish. Wendy, I want to hear what this point's actually going to fucking be, because I'm big into child psychology. Go on. At the same time, is a child developing what? Guarantee you're a Jaffa, you've got no children. Go on, carry on.
Well, I have worked as a teaching assistant for.
Oh, you've worked as a teaching assistant. That qualifies you. Go on, continue on with your point.
Well, I was simply making the.
As children develop, what is the end of your point?
Children develop, and they're going to have to learn certain experiences, like, I don't know, you touch a hot oven stove with your finger. Ouch,
So do you think walking across a playground, seeing a tiny little toy that is 3 to 4 inches long, picking it up and being, oh, what's this? And investigating it deserves you to be called a racial fucking slur? Is that part of child development, dickhead? What is your point? Reiterate it, because I didn't fucking hear one.
I mean, it was going to happen sooner or later.
James, you are a troll. You're a troll.
The point is, in this world there are scums. Yeah, in the word of Ali Dawa, scams.
Look, I didn't create this world. I didn't create the rules. I didn't create the dynamics of society.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
Fucking hell, what an apt song. Oh my god.
Yeah, Billy Joel.
I looped the remix of that.
It is a good song, though.
I am a messenger. I am Joan of Arc.
A messenger from where?
Hey, you ain't no fucking messenger, man. Get out of here, man. You're a messenger from fucking Speak and Spell. You sound like a Bloodclaat Speak and Spell. What are you talking about?
No.
I am a wanker.
Belly, I got my brother's Speak and Spell out the loft.
You're a top comedian, you know that. You're a top joke.
My brother is 42. He's 42. I got his Speak and Spell out, and I changed the batteries. I cleaned off the little and the speak and spell fucking works. I'm gonna do a
the
video.
messenger, you said. You went too far, guys. You went too far.
Even
Jay.
AI sounds less
Man said I'm the
robotic than
messenger.
you, man.
The fuck?
That was the original Alexa, Gegan, wasn't it? Speak and spell. My God.
Speak and spell, yeah.
See, my God, for lack of a better word, is so
I used to
dynamic.
do stupid shit on speak and spell.
So dynamic.
Boobies.
Did ya? Did you ever type in a calculator like boobs?
It is coursing through us as we speak.
Oh, Wendy, don't feign that innocence with me.
I've never heard that one before.
Are you joking? Have you got a calculator to hand,
Yeah, that's
Wendy?
it. That's it, right? It's
80.085 and turn it upside down. Yeah, you can write. She's got a calculator, haven't you?
Hang on.
Oh God. Turn it upside down, Wendy.
Why would it enter your head to do that?
Because you're sitting in maths class and it's boring.
You're bored? No, I loved maths.
GCSE maths was
Hey,
so
Wendy,
boring.
you can actually write boobless.
J.A. Kingston, say that is incorrect.
No, I wasn't.
Hey, Wendy, you can write J.A. Kingston is a wanker if you just tap in 99999, then look upside down.
James, what is the valuable life lesson you think should be taken away from this particularly harrowing incident?
I mean, it's up to lots of different interpretations, you know.
Of course. So I'm asking your personal take home on what's the most important thing here.
What's your interpretation? Asking your individualism here.
Your criteria.
Before J.A. answers, you know what Banksy said earlier? He goes, I've never been attacked by white people. I've only been attacked by Muslim immigrant cunts. And I said, ooh, you got fucking kneed in your arsehole by Zabidi, you little pussy. So shut up, man. And he's like, that's what I mean.
Nah, Zabidi radicalized him.
Hang on, has anybody got the link for this? Because I'd feel a lot better about tonight if I could see this.
Get us out of the bullies.
Oh shit.
James, can you put the link in the back of you being twatted by Zubida, please?
And he reckons he's a martial art don as well. Fuck's sake. He does. He reckons some jiu-jitsu bad man, he reckons.
You know, master
Yeah, but you got to
martial.
remember, Waleed was there too.
Yeah, but who the fuck's Waleed, man? I'll snap him like a twig. No offense, brother Waleed. Big up yourself.
All of the skinny brothers always try and say they're a master of certain arts. You
I'm
can't
just
even protect your arsehole in public. Are you fucking joking?
You know what?
From a
You can say
19-year-old
anything they want
fucking
about
thing.
Waleed, yeah, but week in, week out, he used to stick up for Zubida, you know. Like, he's proper,
Oh.
like, yeah, he was there for her. Like, he would fight. He
Loyal.
would fight for Zubida. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll rate Waleed for that. Because
I rate loyalty.
I don't think Hector even managed that. Hector just took some licks on behalf of Jupiter.
Oh no! Stop comparing
No,
them.
hang
That's
on,
horrible.
Khan, because that actually went to court and she was found guilty, I'm afraid.
But she was guilty.
Yeah.
We saw it.
Oh, that was Khan that went. I think that was accidental.
Yeah, I think he dropped himself out, man. He disappeared, become invisible. You all look for me. You ain't not only put trouble. Mad, hey. So,
Yeah, I've got.
candid with Lubla.
Let me see if
Got
it
to fucking
comes
move
up.
ass now, isn't she?
Well, I think
Bloodclaat
that's
jihadis are onto her,
terrible.
ain't they?
It's time that the law came down on these people. It's terrible.
It's terrible.
Yeah, but you know what it is, yeah, as
Do you know
well. The
what?
other thing that's a pagan thing. Wait, hold on. The other thing that's a pagan thing, yeah, as well, is like they're saying that like she has to leave the internet and you gotta do, rather than going to find out who the fucking people are that are carrying out these shits or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you always have to end your shit and pack up and roll over to blah blah blah, rather than the fucked up people doing it. Like. And you can see the same thing happens with the scenarios in sort of places like Speaker's Corner. Depending on who's got the biggest group, it don't matter who's causing trouble. It matters who's got the biggest group. They leave path of least resistance. So you could be in the group causing shit, and then the police will take the person out that you're fucking actually causing shit to, rather than tell you man to duck out because you're causing shit. So
yeah, but you have to accept that that's the police's that's the police's priority.
when they all went after
wait.
Jedi, I mean, in the park, I mean, it was fucking ridiculous. All they were doing was walking around. Why didn't they just leave the man alone? He didn't do anything.
Yeah, but I'm saying is, if you're handing yourself over or you're respecting police authority, you're living under someone's authority, you have to accept that they are there to make the judgment on what's the best way of diffusing the situation. Now, if there are limited resources, yeah, exactly. So if there's limited resources, they might opt for going the path of least resistance because there's limited resources. Now, in an ideal world where police have got unlimited funds, they might be able to stand on the spot and make judgments based on justice or morality or whatever.
But in that scenario, in that scenario that you're saying, then, if we're explaining it exactly how it is, then, if the police are there and they can see that this group are causing aggro to this one person, then obviously the police can say to the group, you man have to come out now. But they don't. They say to the one person, you have to come out. So
yeah, it's easier to control one person than the aggravating
what I'm
group.
saying is the police's prerogative to deal with it how they see fit, right? You have to follow their orders, innit? It's their authority. It's their authority, innit, that you're under. You might not agree with them, but, you know, it's their authority.
I don't agree with the point of them being under-resourced as the reason why or whatever. But the path of least resistance is some bullshit, like in certain scenarios, innit? Because again, it could be the person that's actually a victim, air quotes, like putting it in the air or whatever, of the people that's there causing the trouble, air quotes, again in the air. And then fucking, if it is, then why should the person that's not causing trouble have to leave or have to move? They should be the person that should be told to say, you should be welcome here because you're not causing trouble, rather than the people that are causing shit should be told
Don't forget,
you have to move out of here because you're causing shit.
Think about it, Belly, and I completely agree with you, but if you come in and you're there to disperse trouble and you can do one person that's being peaceful and they get attacked by 20 people who aren't being peaceful, isn't it easier to remove one than the other? So I do see how they do it. They do it for ease, which is not right and it's not fair and it's not justice. It's not justified. But I also see how they do it for ease. And then they get aggravated by the other 20, around them. And like, no, we were doing nothing wrong. And then they get more shit.
But what happens though in that scenario, or what has happened in that scenario, is that the police have told one person to go, the police have told another person to go, and then the police have ended up having to tell that group to go in it because they're abusing the chances that they've received.
Yeah. No, I get it. I just see how they make a rod for their own back.
The police could have just told that group to go. The larger group of troublemakers.
I don't think if you come in,
if it does kick off, then if it is if it is about the path of least resistance, if it does kick off, who's going to be easier to control, the one person or the group? So it'd be easier for them to remove the group that's harder to control in the instance before they're harder to control, rather than leaving the group that's harder to control and removing the one person.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to take you for a fool, but when you get desensitized in your job, I see how you go into a circumstance and go, oh God, let's just do the easiest version, the least path of resistance, and go with that. But I do see how they make a rod for their own back where they could have. You can always say coulda, woulda, shoulda, but hindsight is a beautiful thing, isn't it? In hindsight,
it's always obviously it's easier for us. That's not in the thing to talk about. You should do this, that, and the other because you're not in the scenario, right? And when you're in the actual scenario, then you can say, "Oh yeah, I would have done this because I done so and so." But it goes well.
But either way, it is different. Wait, there is something that you haven't brought up, which I'm surprised you haven't brought up. Well, sorry, perhaps you did. Did you bring up the India and Pakistan?
No,
Come on, India. Come on, India.
Thriller.
Oh, for God's
about it,
sake,
Alice.
Wendy, put your pom poms down, my love.
Are you like Indians
Jesus
now,
Christ.
yeah? You like Indians now, yeah? God
She's
damn.
pro-Indian now.
I feel I have to be pro-Indian. Yes.
Oh my, Wendy, do you know what? Nothing you say. I used to get so aggravated by what you say, and now all I can do is laugh.
Don't get aggravated at all. No, don't.
No, I don't. Wendy, I think I'm. It might be my HRT moment. I don't know.
There's no
Maybe you
point.
need medicating, but I'm
If you look
fucked.
at
I
it from,
can't be
if you look
arsed
at it from an English point of
anymore.
view, if you look at it from an English point of view, there's no point killing all these Palestinians and making a direct route to India if you don't support India in their endeavors. The India's saying, all right, you lot are all having to trade with us now to kind of keep China in a secondary position.
No,
Of course it is.
no,
Of course it is.
listen.
Of course it
We
is.
British went over, right? And we helped to divide that country up. So I feel we owe it to India
No, Wendy's only
to
been
be
out
on
curry
their
sauce.
side.
So you went against India.
Wendy, the way you rewrite history is absolutely lyrical.
So you
it's
fucked them over
beautiful.
before, so to balance it out, now you're going to let them fuck someone else. That makes sense, does
Well,
it?
I just feel we owe it to India, yeah.
Listen,
Nice,
so
nice.
she
So it's
owed
nothing to
it.
do with
She
money.
so
Nothing
what
to do
she
with
did,
money.
what she did, as on behalf of England, Wendy's voice. we the British went over to India, yeah, and then what we did is we had to carve the country up. We made Pakistan, and now when we want to wage war on Pakistan, we're like, oh, you filthy gang groomers. That's it. You're all done for.
That's it. Got to protect
That's
India.
Wendy's ethos. Listen, if you want to read Wendy's full manifesto, it is available on her
Man,
channel.
Wendy's taking strides forward because not too long ago she was against Rishi Sunak being able to run the country, and now she's in support of India.
Wendy, do you know what? Do you know what I can say? That do you know what I am pissed off at? Oh, do you know what didn't get spoken about?
Wendy
My
giving
son
tax to
mentioned it.
India.
My son spoke about it earlier to me. It wasn't today. It was yesterday. He said, reform. He said, Mum, have you seen the new wave of everybody wanting to vote reform? I said, yes, of course you have, sweetheart. I try not to talk politics with him because I think he should be a child as long as he can be a child. So, and he's obviously aware. He's got Palestinian friends. He's got black friends. He's got white. He looks white, so he's got white friends. And he's like, listen, I'm going to be around the people who seem more ambitious. That's all. And that's who I surround myself with, who want to go to the gym, blah, 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 and prosper in life. Good.
So what was the original point, sorry?
It was, I'm sorry, am I boring you, Khan?
Boring.
Do you get this mental stimulation off your brasses?
No, because I'm like,
as you're swiping up and down.
Create this kind of
She was
relationship
on
with your
about
son,
some
which I find a
topic
bit
that
weird.
hasn't been brought up.
Yes. So he actually said that reform, were what he's aiming to do is a degree apprenticeship. So when I did apprenticeships in school, they were for the thickos. They did electricity, they did trade, they did carpentry.
Really?
You know, if you couldn't go to grammar school or you couldn't go to a state school, if you weren't good at sitting still and learning parrot fashion. So he now he's looked into degree apprenticeships, and he was like, well, okay, I can get sponsored to do this. I can go to America. I can do this. I can do this in the world of finance. I can go to London. And he said reform wanted to scrap that, and it was so rejected, you know, by the public consumption that everybody opposed it, and now they're actually giving double the funds to it.
Yeah, that's not the reason to not vote for reform. You've got to look at who the deputy person is in reform. That's
why would they try? Yeah. And now all I can think of in their eyes, this is me putting myself in their foots, you know, in their feet. But I can only think they don't want degree apprenticeships because people can come over and get paid to do a job and go to uni, so they could be on a working student visa, get paid, and be here illegally. But what if they just said, oh, okay, it's just for the British, whatever. But he falls in that category. He was born here.
Look, I've opened up my spare rooms. I'm thinking in case any Indians have to get in come over. 'Cause
I'll be
we're all
honest.
born in
As an,
Why not, Wendy?
I'm
Why
an
not? That's very
honorary
kind of you.
Indian. Me and Khan are gonna book up the 2 spare rooms, and we're gonna bang in both.
Wendy, can I ask you a
repeatedly
question?
all night? Okay.
Wendy, what do you feel about Keir Starmer making a deal with the Indian migrants, saying that they won't have to pay any income tax or is it
It's wrong. It's
national
wrong.
insurance? But do you
It's
really
wrong.
feel that
You ain't
that's
got to
going to
pay
put
income tax on national insurance.
No, that's right.
The Indians, yeah.
But what'll happen
That-
is,
Man,
what
that must be a great
will happen is, a lot of people will lose their jobs because the employer will want to obviously employ the people who they don't have to
cheapest.
pay
That's
insurance
against
and
employment
tax
laws.
for.
Yeah.
That's against
So
employment
is
laws.
that
They
money
can't just
going
sack
to
you for
the
no reason.
Indians or is it going to the companies?
No. Well, what the employment laws
They
are
can make you
is
redundant.
when an employee pays a
Yeah.
certain amount, you have to pay 3 times that amount as the employer. So there are sneaky little ways of getting around things.
But
So
why
no,
should these
she's correct actually saying
No,
that.
but why do you feel, Wendy,
should
that
these
they need to give
people
such a
come
huge
over?
incentive to people? Sorry.
Do you have a reason as to why these people should be allowed to come over?
I do,
And not
Wendy.
pay?
I do.
Well, it seems that we have to offer them
because
this
we
massive
colonised the
incentive
country,
now, Wendy.
we took the piss many years ago. But I
Well,
also,
I
hang on, there has
guess,
to be
yeah.
in my mind, there has to be a cut off to history, and that's the everlasting story. At what point do we cut it off? Do we go?
Well, as
okay,
long as they're all
okay.
Hindus and Sikhs, there won't be
No,
a
you
problem.
can't choose the
No,
fucking
no.
religion for. Wendy, you
There's a lot of
can't.
Muslims in India, boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Wendy,
Muslims in
do
India.
you know what? I'm not being funny. That last Sikhi that had rude things with you and had you in that lovely corset in Basque and doing disgusting shapes. Yeah, he wasn't Sikh. He was Pakistani. He sent me videos
I don't
of
know
you.
what you're talking about.
I'm gonna put your head on Pornhub video, Wendy. I am.
Weren't it the Indians that kicked the English out, though? I thought it was the Muslims that wanted them
No,
to
they
stay.
didn't kick us out.
Yes, they did.
We had
Mahatma
talks, and then
Mahatma
we
Gandhi was a
split up
Hindu.
India and made Pakistan.
Yeah.
To keep
As
the
a favour,
Hindus,
as a
to
favour to
keep
the
the
Muslims.
Hindus and the Sikhs happy, and whoever else.
No, as a favour to the Muslims.
No, it was had nothing to do with you
Yes.
lot.
Of
No,
course
it
it
didn't.
was. Why would
It
you
What
give
do you mean,
Muslims
you
their
lot?
own,
What's
their
his
own
lot?
country?
He's well,
Khan.
I don't know what he is today. I don't know what are you today,
He does.
Khan?
He does.
Wendy, what you're
He's
saying don't make sense, Wendy, because there's more Muslims
Are
that
you
live in India than...
Cypriot? Are you
Can we just-
Cypriot? Are you
Can we not
Turkish?
divulge? Can we
What
not
are
divulge
you
my personal
today?
information?
Can I say? I was looking into
I'm
today. So
Mauritian. I'm
I was
Mauritian
doing.
today.
I'm
Are you
Mauritius.
Mauritius?
Yeah, I'm like Buddha.
I've been.
You're Mauritius today.
I don't
Yeah,
even want to
me
say
and
it in
Buddha,
case I
me and
heard it
Buddha.
wrong. Bloody hell! Right.
Khan, how the hell could you be Mauritius?
Well, we're Muslims, isn't it? There's Muslims in Mauritius.
Oh, sorry. That's where the homos were. Fucking Mauritius. It was the Maldives as well, though.
Yeah.
Well, we still, we still have to. India is our ally, and we've
Khan,
got to,
did you know that Noah's Ark was found? This might actually bond you and Wendy. The origins of Noah's Ark were found in the mountains of Ararat in Turkey.
Really?
Yeah.
What
No,
about
they
Mount...
were.
I heard that the real Mount Zion is in Africa.
No.
I don't have a problem
They
with
were
Khan.
found, right? They were found in Ararat, right? And they found that the
Ararat.
Oh, I don't. No, it's spelled art, so I'm going to say
No,
Ararat.
when you said Ararat, I just thought, Ararat, that's sweet, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't, probably. I don't know, but it's spelled Ararat, and it's not natural for me to say. It's not natural to the English language, but whatever. But if you have a look, it's absolutely lovely. Somebody called Ron Wyatt. Now he's a massive Christian. So I do sub to a lot of Christian channels and pro-Christian channels because I want to hear both sides of the story. I don't want to just hear one and numb myself and be biased. But this man is also told that he's found the Ark of the Covenant and he met 4 angels who said, yeah, record it. Make sure you've got video evidence.
He's met 4 angels. Hang on, wait a minute, Zara. He's met 4 angels.
Right. No, hold on. I might be diminishing him because he was literally, I think what he's got is he got this glory, from finding. So we found Noah's Ark, and it said
But Noah's
cubic
Ark.
meter. Yeah. No, he found, and I'm genuinely telling you, because I'm interested in geology, archaeology. If I could have been anything, it'd be an archaeologist or a geologist. So I'm really interested and intrigued by this. But this happened to be like he's a 7-day Adventist. So he's
Oh, he
really.
could still be an archaeologist. What do you mean if he could have
He is,
been?
but no, he's not a professional one. It's his hobby. But because he's so into the old school Bible, he looked into, when they said cubic meters, he said Moses, this is from the Tale of Moses from the Bible, and he said, okay, cubic meters, there's also a passage that says Moses used cubic meters. He was taught in the ways of Egyptians, so we went and converted it to cubic meters, and it was like, yeah, that big thing that nobody's ever been able to solve, that was actually Noah's Ark. And then he went and they said, no, this is putrefied wood, and he's done so many
Get that guy to
scientists.
jump on this panel. Get that guy to jump on this panel.
Do you know? He's dead.
Yeah.
I think he's dead now.
Oh, he's dead, yeah? That's right.
No,
He would've
well,
died
I'm
on
giving
the
him a
panel.
free pass. Maybe he's not dead, but maybe he's like 98 or something. But
I
either
don't
way,
see what that has to do with Khan, because Khan can't decide what
no,
he is.
I was just trying to tell Khan, you should be proud of your heritage, because Turkey decided to acknowledge it, and it was just something that I
Khan is a
listened to
Turkish
today.
Rasta, man.
Honestly, if you had Noah's Ark impaled
No.
off of your mountain, so big up to you. You had Noah's Ark. You've got that.
Yeah,
Claim that.
on his Turkish days, Zara.
Listen. There's a new. I've got no derogatory things to say about anyone. I don't know. Whatever.
Khan, no, he knows he does it. One day he's Turkish, the next day he's Cypriot. Bloody hell, he's now from Mauritius.
I had to pay fucking Khan. Is it you who will come to? I had to pay as if I lived there to own a holiday apartment in Cyprus, right? It was a nice 3-bed Olympic pool and all that size pool. Nice place, but it's a holiday
Wendy,
fucking home.
the
I had
Cypriots
to
are
pay
up in
over
arms.
$2.5 a month as if I fucking lived there when I didn't live there, just to fucking own the home. Cheeky bastards didn't tell me that when I bought it off plan, did they?
Exactly.
So
But,
can I get a
apparently the
refund from
Cypriots-
you, Khan?
Yeah,
if you're
I'll pay you
Cypriot
in
today?
coins. I'll wash some dishes for you. I was going to say, Wendy,
I've got a
do you know that in Cyprus there's some massive British air bases there? I think Akrotiri
Yeah.
is one of them. Apparently,
Yeah.
the British, without getting permission from the Cypriots, because it's a sovereign base, they've allowed America to use it. And,
Yeah.
and the
Obviously.
the Cypriots are up in arms now. They're complaining. They're saying, "Well, we
They can
didn't
get up
agree."
in arms, they can get up their legs. It's not going to make no difference.
It's not, is it?
Yeah,
But apparently the Americans have taken
The
over.
man them are happy
The
when
Americans have taken
the
over
British are
Cyprus now.
colonising places. This is why the man them feel like anytime anyone immigrates to their place, it's a colonisation thing, because the man them are happy with them with the colonisation that goes on around the world. So,
Yeah, but the Cypriots rely on our bases for jobs and everything. Yeah.
This is what I was thinking, yeah. Why do the far right people look at people like they've described asylum seekers as fighting age males? That's mad, isn't it? Like, fighting age
Yeah.
males. You know, like some warriors that's come over to overtake and all that sort of thing, and now they're going on the immigrants are overtaking us in the Great Replacement and all that sort of stuff there.
My dude.
What?
My dude.
Oh, why?
It's very hard
I
to
thought you
like.
said I do.
No, I said my dude.
Okay, beg your pardon.
I do.
My dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, dudes, like literal dudes, you know.
And
like,
dudettes. Dudes and dudettes.
Yes, dudes are a form of resource, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And dudes that are of a certain age and a certain physicality can be very useful for a lot of other extraction of other resources. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah, but then why are you labeling them as fighting age males
Because
when they're
they
actually
are.
people that are coming for help?
They are. It's literally like, you know, imagine like, you know, there's like a thermometer and there's like too young or
No,
too
but you're
old.
labeling them as like army vets. or
yes,
army cadets
that
that
perfect
are not army
age
cadets.
range.
Well, I am hoping that when conscription gets brought in, they'll all become army. Yeah.
Top testosterone levels
Yeah.
are at their
Do you
peak,
want every
peak
asylum seeker to get given weapons
Well,
to
why not?
protect the
I
country?
thought they weren't. Hang on. I thought they weren't a problem. I thought they were
No,
innocent
because that's the
people.
whole point. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to say. So you can't make the two arguments on the same point, right? You can't say, "Oh, they're fighting age males. We don't want them here," but actually, we want to give them weapons just to go on the front line.
I've never
Is
called
that
them
what the hell?
fighting age males, but conscription, yeah, they should all be put in there. Yeah.
So, what do you think about that then, Jay? You agree with conscription as well, yeah? For the fighting age males.
I think 2 years conscription for every male from 18 to 20 would do them the world of good. They'd go in boys and come out men.
I think I
Wendy,
explained it.
Wendy.
I think I explained it coherently, like just a few minutes ago. Okay, resources.
Donna Roscoe don't think that he's far right. That's the comedian shit.
Were you on silent when you explained it?
Equals resources, resource extraction. All right, young males can enlist in a lot of resource extraction. Like
James, are you that dumb that you actually think that wars are going to be fought with men and people these days? Do you not think the biggest threat to each other's country is the nuclear threat, the drone wars? There's no longer a need for men to conscribe for all of that shit. You're living 50, 70 years ago. Are you that stupid that you've not caught up? Well done, welcome to the internet. But yes, they could do things with fucking drones that human people can't do.
Yeah, the biggest threat is the digital world.
It is. It's not digital. It's nuclear, Wendy.
It's
That's
a contradiction,
the biggest.
the point that you're making here, because you can't say that, oh, these men are fighting age males that are coming over, and we want these men to go on the front line and give them weapons for 2 years or whatever. They're hold on a sec.
Oh, I've never called them fighting age males. I've never called them.
But even if are they not? If you're trying to say that these people were allegedly a danger to the British people and they've come to help overtake the country, why would you want them to go in the army then, if you believe that to be true?
Well, I think that any kind of war that comes into this country will be done through the internet, bringing things down, banking down, the NHS down, all kinds of stuff like that.
Do you not believe, Wendy? Have you ever looked into?
Can you not appreciate?
Go on, James. James, go on.
I'm saying, can you not appreciate the logistical nightmare of keeping these young males fed and clothed?
Right. So what you're looking at is the bottom rung of the ladder. I was about keeping your MPs fucking fed and clothed. Look at the disproportionate cost. Before you want to argue a situation, I suggest you have the statistics in front of you, dickhead. Right. Apart from that, let's get back to the conversation me and Wendy were having. Yeah. Before you throw out fucking minutia at us. So, go on, Wendy. What were you saying?
I was saying about the internet and how the satellites up in the sky, they, we can be attacked in all different ways.
This is crazy, right? And what you won't even understand, and I never, because we don't imagine what's going on, in the skies above us. I could not believe this, right? And it's a short. So by the way, Valley, if you play a short, I played a lot of Joe Rogan. If it's a short, there's a clause, the YouTube clauses. You can play any short and they're up to 2 minutes, but you can't play a video. So if you want to play Joe Rogan, just make sure it's a short, not a video. And there's JRE University and stuff like that. I'm gone. Satellite.
Listen, I need to flick off. I need to jump off quickly, yeah? Back in a sec.
All right.
Okay, let me find this video for you, because this will absolutely scare you, Wendy. It did with me, and I couldn't believe that this is just
it probably will,
Elon Musk. And it actually kept me up, looking up at the stars, and I'm thinking I'm in a rural area. I've gone out of my way, to live in that part of the country, whatever, and for the children. And either way, we're being enveloped with technology that we're not even aware of. It's absolutely horrific, if I'm honest. And when you see how many Oh my God. And that's just one company. And now they're trying to bring in 28 new ones, which will be passed.
Yeah.
It's bloody crazy. It's awful. I don't like how this is going. Opt me out. Opt me out. Give me a big concoction of drugs. I don't want to feel anything. Just let me drop off.
Yeah, the life as we know it could easily be disrupted.
It already is.
Within
I
minutes.
feel like it is.
Yeah, within minutes.
If
without
we don't
without a
conform-
bullet, without a bomb, you know,
Have
easily.
you not seen the have you ever seen the weapons used with frequency in China when they control the crowd?
Oh, you mean the high frequency?
Yeah. Well, you know that they're on
Was
the
it just
same
some
frequency.
irritating sound or something?
No. So there's no sound. It goes in through your brain. We're all EMF beings. It goes in through the frequency of your body. And people were just dropping. And I mean dropping like flies. They've been using this for 20 years. But because it was North Korea originally, it was China. China realised quickly, because they're the second highly, CCTV'd apart from London, country. So they realised that they couldn't hide things as easily as other places could, and then he went to North Korea, and it's scary. It's scary. So they can take, say if I'm full of fear and I'm full of angst, I've just jumped up on the panel, everybody's attacking me, and I'm full of this terrible emotion. I'm full of anxiety, I'm full of fear, I'm full of self-loathing, just being unassured about myself. They can emulate that emotion in a frequency and emulate it out to you. So they literally use the feeling, the frequency of one person of hatred, and then they use the weakness one. And when the weakness one, you saw the whole crowd, but they were dropping it. It wasn't like everybody. It was like, say if you did bowling and a few stayed up, it was like, whoa. And they were looking around them like, what's going on? It's one of the worst things. I've got it down low, but it's on Rumble. And if I play it, I know my channel will be gone. It's not an issue, but is it worth it? Is the impact going to be worth, the cause? Because maybe 8-9 people see it. So no.
Yeah, no, don't love, no. People should know anyway. They should find out for themselves.
If they want to know, they're going to know.
Have you noticed that since the police arrested that leader of the pro-Palestinian rallies, that there hasn't been that much rallies going on?
Yeah.
You know the main guy, they arrested him.
Did they? I don't know.
Yeah, the main guy, it was English guy that was in charge of like organising all the.
Do you mean in the
rallies.
UK? Are you specifying in the UK?
Well, it's English. Well, it's English, right?
I was going to say, what about the pro-Palestinian rallies by the Israelis in Israel? Because they
there's a few in
What
there.
do you mean they don't think there were any? Are you mad? They're not on
Of course there is. There is.
No.
There is
They've got some. There isn't. They've got some anti Netanyahu rallies, and that's because Netanyahu pissed off a lot of people by not trying to get the hostages.
I've got, right, let me see. I don't know if Veli will let me show it on his channel, because I don't want to put his channel at risk. I've got Orthodox bloody Jews in the street.
Yeah. They're not in Israel, though.
Kicking off
in America. That's not
in Israel, in Israeli streets, burning the Israel flag and fucking flying around the Palestinian flag. Yes, I will show you it. Fucking unblock me, you dickhead. I can't do on Veli's channel, can I? But I can send you it.
I don't think it exists.
All right, well, fucking unblock me, dickhead.
There have been protests, Khan.
Where?
Are you on Instagram, Khan?
Against Netanyahu, yeah, there has been, yeah.
No, not just against Netanyahu. Against the fucking preoccupation for the past 79 years, dickhead.
No, that's not true.
Okay, well, these are Orthodox, and I was shocked to see Orthodox Jews. I was like, am I seeing the right thing here? Maybe this has been tailored.
Majority of the illegal settlers are Orthodox Jews.
I know that. I know this already, but honestly...
But the ones you're talking about are in America.
They're fucking in Israel.
Don't
No,
tell
'cause
her she's
the
not.
one-
She's
just
not. She
say,
hasn't seen what she's
it's logical.
seen.
It's logical because the guys that you're talking about they're Jews, but they don't recognize the state of Israel as part of Israel, as in the ancient
Yeah,
tribe
and
of
they're still
people.
protesting in Israel.
Yeah, but they
Can't.
live in America. Those guys, they're in
They
exile.
don't. Look, Laura said she saw them in Israel, and I know what goes on in Israel.
Well, as far as I know,
Wendy
I
is
might
my
be wrong, but as
resident
far as I
Jew,
know,
and
the
she
people that are
knows.
protesting in Israel are protesting against Netanyahu and his
Do you like that, Wendy
mishandling
Jew?
of the
Wendy Jew,
situation.
that's your new name, Wendy Jew.
No.
Yeah, Wendy
Obviously,
Jew.
there's going to be people that are against Netanyahu. Obviously, there are.
Of course,
No,
yeah.
they're not only against. Oh God, you say it, Zara, please.
Oh, I can't. I haven't. I just. Do you not, Wendy? Have you noticed the difference? I swear, I need he should have levels checked because I haven't got the fucking energy anymore for these idiots. Can't be bothered. How the fuck am I agreeing with you? This isn't right. Somebody shoot me right now. How the fuck are me and Wendy not killing each other? What's going on? Everyone knows what to expect with me and Wendy. Come on. I'm not talking to her. She's a dickhead. I'm like, yeah, I'm not talking to you, you racist little piece of shit.
But I'm not a racist, you know.
You definitely are.
I'm heading that way. I'm not there yet.
You're heading that way? What, you know, what else
that's
should you eat?
Zara, that's a joke. My sense of humour is, yeah.
Wasted on me. Yeah. Wendy, I got your joke, but I was running with it. Shut up.
Yeah. Can't
Wendy,
get my humour.
Can't get your
Unfortunately.
humour. He just finds you funny, regardless of what you say.
He does get my humour, yeah, he does.
No, I get your humour, Wendy. What was
But Khan, you have to listen to someone who says she's seen these
fucking
protests.
seen it.
I'm not saying she hasn't seen it. I'm just saying, as far as I know, what the current situation is.
Well, it's that classic old fucking thing, isn't it? If I haven't seen it, then it doesn't exist. What a stupid fucking comment to make.
I can't blind follow somebody's.
Well, unblock me then,
assertion.
dickhead, and I'll spam ya with a load of
Why
fucking.
have you blocked her? Why have you? What do you mean?
I told him he had a.
She
He
means
sent
in real
Wendy.
life.
He sent me
Wendy,
an
you're a
unwanted
cheat.
dick pic,
Wendy's
and
blocked me. I sent
Wendy.
Wendy a friend's request on TikTok and she never accepted it.
Go on, Wendy. Wendy, go. No, go on there now and block him, please.
No,
please.
You haven't
That'll be
sent me
instant
no
karma.
friend request.
Yes.
I sent you messages as well. Like there's messages from my.
Oh
friend.
my
what
God!
name,
How
though?
desperate do you get?
Under what name, Khan?
Apex. APEX.
Well, that's why I haven't answered you. If I don't know, if I think,
you know, that never occurred to me, Wendy, that you would have known.
I don't answer people I haven't heard of before. No.
Right, okay.
Right.
Because I think
Wendy,
you're only allowed to send someone free messages, and then you
Wendy,
can't send them
Wendy,
anymore.
the only way you and I can continue on an intellectual nice level is if you go into Instagram now and block Khan and just do not accept on TikTok. Sorry,
No,
just
she
do not
doesn't
accept him. Just block him. Just block
TikTok's
him.
getting boring. I think TikTok's run
Go
out
on.
of legs now. Anyway, TikTok's finished.
Oh,
Ever
it's
since
run
they
out of
started
legs.
putting, ever since they started putting like restrictions on it and making it not as free as it was before.
Oh, have
you got to
they?
be very, you got to be very careful.
Well, do
they
you know
got
what
a
I
whole
did?
new language, Zara. Yeah.
Apparently, they all have to put like trigger warning on something. Like what?
Well, you can't say dead. You got to say unalived.
Yeah.
You can't say
self-deleted. Can't say dead.
No. Telling you.
No.
You can't say killed. You killed someone. You can't say killed. You say they were unalive.
You can't say dead neither. You can't say murdered.
Yeah.
You can't say
yeah.
bomb.
It's too many things. It's too many.
You can't say Hitler. That people call him Smittler instead of Hitler.
Schmittler, yeah, they call him Schmittler.
Oh, that's going to be my new name. Thanks,
the
Wendy.
Mustache man.
Smittler.
If you say the Mustache Man, they know who you mean.
Wendy, accept me. I'm Smittler. 2025.
Fucking Smith. I mean, it's ridiculous. There's a whole new language over there on
yeah,
TikTok.
because there's too many rules, though.
How the fuck is Wendy on TikTok before me? I'm on my
Wendy's been on
son's.
some proper live debates, mate.
Have you?
Probably been in the thick of it, yeah.
Do you know what I'm using? Me. So I went to log in. I thought, sod this. The kids keep sending me videos, and I can't see it because I haven't got an account. And my response is, I haven't got an account. I can't see it. And I thought, I'll make one. And I went into my email because I've had the same email for however long. And it's my son's. Do you remember before TikTok? It was called Musical.ly, and it was just the kids miming, to videos. It used to be Musical.ly. TikTok did. So I've still got videos on there of my son. He's 18 in a couple of months. Oh, so proud. But he was like 7, 8 and dancing in his living room, with different girls on the screen, like coordinating dance. I was like, you faggot. No wonder your dad thought you were gay. What are you doing? But
That's not
so
nice.
many funny videos. Oh, shut up. He acted like a turd.
Mate, what if he was gay though? So what?
Well, I'd send him to you to deal with. No.
Well, would you want me
See,
to
Shut
do
up.
Can't. Some people
Can't. He's not.
You know.
I was about if your son was. Listen, you'd have to deal with it if you had to deal.
If he was
If he's
born
born
that way,
that
there's
way,
nothing I
I'd
could do about
know
it,
as
is
his
there?
mother. He wasn't born that way. He just acted like a little fairy for a little bit because I was too soft. His father was right, and that was it. And now
he needed. Did he need toughening up? Yeah.
he did.
Yeah, I believe in that. Yeah.
Well, I'll be honest. I was far too soft on him because his dad was hard on me. I was too soft, and now I look back and I go, I'm glad I took him to MMA for the past fucking 11 years of his life, and I toughed him up, and I did what I did. I stopped taking him shopping days out and getting pedicures and stuff like that.
Nah.
So, yeah,
You're too much. You're too much.
Shut
Why
up.
getting
You'd
the
like.
pedicures?
Well, why not? It was my
No.
day off. It was my day off.
I was
Why wouldn't
considering
I?
getting my eyebrows threaded because I've got like really unruly, mad eyebrows. But then when I
But
was
you
in the gym
should.
the other day, I saw this guy with perfect eyebrows, and I was like, "Nah, it just looks too gay."
No, you can
Just
say
looks
to
too
them,
gay.
no, listen, with threading, it's just 2 pieces of string, and you can just
I know, I've
say,
seen
like,
them do it. It's amazing.
no. It's amazing that it doesn't hurt that much, but it's,
No, I doubt it. It probably does hurt.
it
You
hurts,
get them
but
waxed.
not. No, waxing hurts more, Wendy, than thread. Have you ever had threading? You haven't had threading. You've got silly blonde eyebrows. Wendy.
I've got very light eyebrows.
Exactly. I've probably got pubes that got roots deeper than your back garden
Oh,
perennials.
Zara.
Deeper than
It's
your back
true.
garden. Interesting.
I'm telling you. I feel more pain than you do, Wendy. Trying to have these hairs plucked out. They're meant to be
I've
here.
never had to pluck hairs.
Piss off! You've never had to pluck your eyebrows or anything.
No.
You've never had to, oh my god, you ginger tosser.
Honest to God.
I hate, do you know what? Kick her off, Belly, if you're there. Kick her off, please. I'll put
I've
some
never
money
had to wax
PayPal.
my legs because I've never had hairs on my legs or anything.
Oh my god. Do you know how much it costs me, Wendy? This is no word of a lie. I'm going to me fellas, not last night, night before. Maybe, I can't even fucking remember now. Not last night, night before. And he's unexpectedly gone, baby, I've bought a new car, I'll come pick it up. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Can we go for a drive? We'll go to your favourite beach. You know what that means? So I was like, yeah. So, shut up. I jump in the shower and I said to my daughter, where's all the razors gone? I've got one cupboard, like a couple of drawers. And I went, where's all the razors gone? And expecting her to say, here's the girl. And she went, oh, I don't know, but here's one. And it was my son's one he uses for his face. And I thought, fuck it. And I went, don't say nothing. Within 2 minutes, oh, shut up. I would just buy him a new one. He's in the bathroom heckling me outside of the glass. And thank God I've still kept the curtain up. Because he's shouting at me, this is going to cost you 89 quid. The heads are 40 quid, 110 quid. It cost me to shave my legs. I swear to God. And he only did half of one leg. Didn't realise that till later on. I was like, don't touch that side. I didn't do that. But it was, honestly, all of this shenanigans. They've got these news. Wendy, they've got something that we didn't know. I swear I didn't know about this. You know when they have, like, Gillette, like, three blades, 4 blades and all that shit?
Yeah.
And, right, well, this is like a plastic, like, imagine what they put on, like, a prisoner's mouth with little holes in, with the plastic things. Like a plastic guard over it, but it cuts just the same. There's no nicks, no nothing. Oh, my God.
Oh, I know the one you mean. I know the one you mean.
Yeah, so I had to pay that kid £110 to shave 1.5 bottoms of my legs. And
Yeah, I've never had to do that. Never had to pay,
Wendy,
never had to
my
shave
ex,
anything.
yeah, my ex.
well,
never
I'm
had
sorry,
enough
Wendy, if you should pay me fucking,
Nada.
what's the word?
Wendy, my ex, yeah,
Repercussions.
never had enough eyebrow hair to actually make into the shape of an eyebrow, so she had to go and have them tattooed on.
Yeah.
Because she never had enough hair for eyebrows even. Like she was that like hairless.
Yes.
Oh, was she like lighter fair hair?
Yeah, she was from this place in Ireland called Kerry. Have you heard of Kerry?
Yeah, I've been to Kerry.
That's where the butter comes from. You know, Kerry Gold butter. That's where that comes
Kerry
from.
Gold butter, yeah.
So they're all farmers and that.
Yeah, and the other family comes from Cork.
They're quite physical
down
people.
south.
They're quite like they got good physiques.
It's great when you're younger though, and all your mates are busy waxing their legs, and you're just sitting there laughing at them.
Do you know what you'd laugh at, Wendy? I could shave my leg. I shaved my legs yesterday, day before. I could feel it growing back an hour later. It's like static on my fucking silk pajamas. Well, it was brilliant. The light bulb went off as well, and he ended up with a wonky vagina line. I know you wanted to know that, Wendy.
No.
At least I'm honest.
I just find it strange how you get people like me and Khan's ex, I think it is, who are so light that they don't have. You just don't have any hairs growing on you.
You do realise my mum was like naturally Nordic, so natural blonde hair, and even till the day she died, natural blonde hair and natural blue eyes. I used to always affectionately call her Juno's, big pointy nose, but she had the brightest blue eyes, and every time I'd curl her, do you remember rags? I used to put her hair in rags for like 2 days straight, and the second that she'd take them out, they'd start drooping. She had this natural heavy blonde straight hair. It was never meant to be anything but straight.
But straight,
yeah, that was my mum. So I grew up with, that was my mum. That's the person I loved beyond everybody. Honestly,
so have you got natural straight hair, or have you got curly hair?
No, my dad was black with an afro, so I'm mixed, but I'm more light than my brother. Both got the same father. But I'm more. Oh no, sounded disappointed, Wendy. Never mind.
I'm not disappointed. It's no. I take it you got curly hair then.
I've got curly hair.
Wavy.
No, it is curly, but with the length of it, because it grows so fast. I use all the oils. Yeah. Castor oil makes your hair grow fast, and rosemary oil makes it go thick, and I use all the different oils on my whole body and my whole hair. I'm all into holistic and stuff. So,
well, what I find funny, as you age, you're meant to lose your hair, aren't you? You know, these women who, my hair's getting thinner. Mine ain't. It's getting fucking thicker and longer. I don't get it. I reckon I'm some sort of freak.
I do.
No, that does happen, Wendy.
How's your vagina doing?
Oh.
Please, Zara, don't, please. I can't.
Did you say fleas? Fleas.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, Zara, don't. I can't go. I can't do that. I can't.
Okay, sorry. No, I was just asking. I got my first white pubic hair, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, that's a shocker, that. When you see the first white one, you're like, oh no, I'm fucked. I'm old now.
Yeah. No comment.
That's a heartbreaker.
Wendy,
that is a heartbreaker.
Scientific method said Wendy sounds like a hairy Sasquatch.
No, I don't have any. I never
Wendy's
have.
smoother than an
Oh, the
ice cube,
only
mate.
hair I've got is on my bloody head.
They've
Yeah.
always. Are you telling me that your body is naturally bald? You're not a human being.
I don't
I'm telling
have
you,
any.
my ex was like that.
I thank God Khan's on here, who's ex.
I'm telling
You know,
you.
you don't
It does.
literally.
I don't
Zara,
believe
I
it.
My
do not
ex,
have any
Zara,
hair
my ex,
anywhere.
yeah, it's true. My ex was so hairless that even if she didn't shave like downstairs, she couldn't even get a full bush down there. She couldn't. She just didn't have enough
Wendy,
hair for it.
is your ex Wendy? Have you got secret kids with Wendy? Is that what this
No, don't be
animosity
silly.
is?
No,
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying there are
I've
people
never
that are
had
that
to.
pale. There are people that are pale like that.
I've never even had to shave under my arms because I don't have any hair there. Never
You get a
have.
few
Piss
wispy
off,
little ones, innit? There's
Wendy!
a few wispy
Piss
little
I
off,
ones.
will ya?
haven't. I
You could just trim them
haven't.
with the scissors. You could just
Oh
trim them
my!
off with scissors.
No! Oh my God! I can't even tell you the truth. I can't
There's
say
just
this.
some people that ain't hairy. They're just not hairy.
No,
Yes,
can't, I'm
there
not
is.
having
Yes,
it.
there
I'm
is.
not having.
I'm
Well,
telling
do you know
you.
what? My mother, I pay the price for her sleeping with a black man. She's sitting there all hairless and
Sleeping?
with a stupid blonde leg hair. Oh, I only have 10 hairs on one leg, and I'm there like a bloody
No,
stubbly
but the thing is
Sasquatch, as he
people
says.
think blonde people are the palest, but they're not.
How
They're
do you
not.
know?
Blonde
No, it's
people are not the
ginger.
palest people. Yeah, gingers are paler.
You're trying to tell me that you bonked a ginger and you thought it'd turn out okay?
She weren't fully ginger, but she weren't blonde. Like ginger is a specific type of red hair. Is ginger, right? You can still have auburn hair. You can still have red hair
Yeah.
without being
No,
ginger.
no, I've got proper red hair in my family, and I'm so proud of that
Yeah,
side
but
of
I'm
my
saying
family.
red
I
is
really
different
am.
from ginger.
Well, you do know where red comes from. The red hair gene comes
Ginger
from.
is like, you
It
know
takes
Bianca
two
from
recessive
EastEnders?
genes.
Do you know Bianca
Yeah,
from EastEnders? Patsy,
yeah, I
whatever her
know.
name is. That is ginger,
Yeah, and I'm
right?
telling you, yeah, I've got proper ginger, but it took one ginger-haired mum, and I would have said auburn, but I think it was her trying to play it down, throughout her whole life, like putting a brown dye on and whatever. And then when she had kids with a blonde-haired fella, and they both got blue eyes, they're both Nordic looking, and the kids are just fucking stunning. Oh, absolutely stunning. And I mean, it takes two recessive genes to make a ginger child. They are the most beautiful children I've ever seen. And I mean stunning. Stunning to look at. Perfect in every way. There's nothing, I don't judge people on bloody how they look. I really don't. And I just hate
Yeah,
the
it
fact
sounds
that
it.
what do you mean can't? There's only
You're saying they're
you.
perfect. Like, how are you not judging them then?
No, I'm saying, tell me you've ever looked at a child and thought that they're not perfect.
Only my own children.
You've thought your own kids aren't perfect.
No, they were perfect.
Oh,
Of
sorry.
course, everyone thinks their kids are perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, we're naturally biased, but I honestly, I just think I look every little baby, every little being. Why are we doing this? Why are we still going round this fucking perpetual cycle of hate and hatred? Like, aren't we stepping back 200 years by divisiveness? And it's just shit. Like, can't we just go?
Because it's
We've
in
got.
our DNA. It's in the human DNA.
It is. But
It's like
guess what? We
it's
can.
like cycles. Cycles are occurring all the time. Whether you look at like spring and then to summer and then to autumn and the winter. So yeah, there's going to be like times of sort of great prosperity and times
Well,
of great.
why? What are cycles induced by? They're induced by the outside influences. Yeah. So it has been outside.
I agree. There are outside influences, but there are also internal influences.
No. There's nothing instinctive in us that has gone, let's today decide to be racist, even though we've been fine and living with these people for hundreds of years. No,
I'd say
there's
there's
nothing in
strong
us.
socio-economic reasons for racism.
Thank you. So stop pretending James, because you're being highly
It
fucking.
depends. When was the word racism first coined?
No.
Anyone?
Yeah, if you look at psychology as well, it's been used against us.
It doesn't matter.
I believe. I agree with you there, Wendy.
Whatever label, whatever label, whatever term, whatever dictionary we happen to have in some alternative universe, we're still going to be left with the fact that we have to label things for what they are. And unfortunately, we are a species of Homo sapiens who happen to have different subspecies of variants of what we are, and therefore they look visually different. They are basically got their uniform, basically plastered onto the literal being, 24 hours a day. We can't help but have to acknowledge that there are going to be these differences, and we have to label these things, and they're going to be both positive and negative things about it.
Yeah, but in 1840 something, I can't imagine anyone running around saying, "Oh, you're racist."
Yeah, again,
I'm on about the word.
Do you know why? Yeah, that's an interesting point. When was it coined? But don't forget, back then it was just taken that they were black people were Neanderthals and were closer to apes than.
Neanderthals aren't apes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No,
they were taken that they had smaller brains,
that was-
etc., etc. Black people.
No, Neanderthals had bigger brains.
No. That was just a time when
You're not.
that was
You're
just
just
a time
looking
when-
to argue at this point.
That was just a time when Neanderthals were seemed to be interpreted as being thicker and less intelligent, but we now know that they were actually pretty intelligent at the time.
You come in with present day information, but at that time they were called Neanderthals. They were called closer to apes because you were black, because of the colour of your skin. As a slave, they were kept in cages.
Neanderthal,
and
you're
used.
getting it wrong, Zara. Neanderthal Valley is a place in Holland, in the Netherlands, in Central Europe, and it's got nothing to do with black people. That's all.
Again,
You're not listening. So in circus fairs, I can show you in England, we called the Neanderthal from Africa, kept in fucking cages, treated like an animal. Okay, I showcase like an animal. You can't deter. I'm not saying that anything that you're saying is incorrect. I'm just saying that was the perception.
The wrong words, right?
I know,
but
no, but it's the wrong word. But it's right for the timing.
Back then,
I don't think I think you're mistaken.
Back then,
okay, all right. You can just disagree with history, and then that can be okay. That's your choice.
I don't think that people have ever been referred to as Neanderthals.
Are you joking me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Neanderthals
are
whites.
you kidding me?
Neanderthals have never been black. They're whites.
No.
Are you fucking joking me?
In Victorian Britain, the way to interpret exactly what you are wasn't as advanced. So from their interpretations, it was just seemed to be as a lesser human, and therefore back then that became a slur.
You need this confirmed by somebody else on the panel instead of just going and googling it your fucking self. Just go and have a look. Neanderthal history, Victorian times, showcasing freak shows. Go and have a look. It's all there for your taking. I don't have to do your research for you. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not possible, Mongolian. You're not the fucking unicle of fucking information, okay? You're not the Oracle, whatever.
Wendy, don't bother trying to correct her. Look what happens.
What did it say?
What did it say? You said unicorn, and I'm saying no, it's oracle. Oracle of information.
Save yourself, Wendy. Save yourself. Don't put yourself in the firing line.
Listen, shut up. Me and Wendy are all right. You're the dickhead. Shut up. Just because I say something in fucking anger and I don't think about what I never think about what I say ever. At least it's original when it comes out of my mouth. It's because I feel it and it's truthful. I don't fucking think about what I say. It's not premeditated in any sort of manner. It just flies out my mouth and that's what it is. Stop it.
More power to you, as far as I'm concerned.
I don't want you in any way agreeing with me.
I wasn't making an advancement to you, darling.
Good. No, I get what you're saying, and I hear you. I hear you. I do hear you, troll. I do believe that you are. I'm not like a purposeful troll. I don't come in to troll. If you end up trolling, yeah, it's because if you do me, if you act a goat, I'm going to give you the goat. I'm going to give you back that same energy. But I just do think sometimes you say dickhead things, knowing that the dickhead things.
No, just to know what our terms are. What are you meaning when you're telling me I'm a troll? What exactly does that mean?
Hang on, exactly did I just say? I started off with, I don't think you are a troll, but then you've somehow repurposed it and said, you're telling me I am a troll. So that's not exactly what I said, is it? So I was about you listen to what I say and then respond to that, yeah? That's how a conversation works. Go on. Try again, dickhead.
Okay. Sorry, it's not it's not always going to be the best way to communicate on this platform, so my apologies. As I was saying, yeah.
I would say you're socially inept, and in normal physical life, you find it hard to get by. You've probably got like Asperger's, and you have a problem. You just blurt out random things.
Is that why you like the gym and personal training and things like that, rather than like?
He doesn't like personal training. He weighs the maximum 12.
What are you on about? He's a personal trainer.
Are you listening to me? He weighs maximum 12.5 stone at a push. If his mum's done the big weekly shop.
What's wrong with being 12.5 stone lean? What's wrong with that?
Well, I don't like it. I like bigger men.
Stone ripped to shreds right now, I would look amazing.
I know this sounds terrible.
I'm 6'3", so that's at least in the.
Yeah, how much do you weigh? How much do you weigh? Go on. How much do you weigh? Your son's 6'3". Let's go.
I fluctuate about around 13.
What's your percentage of body fat, James? Would you say
skinny,
you're
dude.
between the 15 and the 20 mark?
I don't like going on bulking, just.
Yeah.
It's not bulking. He's not bulking. It's.
No, I'm just saying. What was your estimated percentage of body fat, James, at the moment?
About 11.
That's lean, man. That's very lean.
He looks like a crackhead. You cross over and grab your daughter's hand. You look too skinny. I'm telling you now.
If he's 6'3", 13 stone, at 11% muscle, body fat, he's going to look fucking good.
My best
13 stone at 6'3". You look like you're an extra in Train Spotting, dude. That's what you look like.
11% body fat. Don't you get what he's saying?
Exactly. You look like you Amy Winehouse. Fucking friendship levels. What the fuck are you playing at?
I guarantee you he's got 2 stone more muscle than your
son.
Oh
my god. Oh my god. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now.
To make this big performance, go on.
You've got more meat on your fucking bull's head than you have in your entire fucking arm.
If you want to know what
turn your fucking camera on. Turn your camera on. Show us your chest.
I know what Jamie looks like.
No, let me do what I do, Wendy. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Show us a nipple. Show us one nipple. Show me that you've got. You haven't even got chest muscles. You can't even lift a tit. Lift a tit.
Zara, you're making an idiot out of yourself right now.
Shush.
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Can't. Okay. Oh, shut up. As if you don't do it daily.
You've done the same thing to Jedi. You've done the same thing to Jedi.
Shut up.
What are you talking about?
Are you able
13 stone!
Look, if you want to look...
13 stone! Show me! Show me! Your arms cannot be that built. You've got arms like cheese strings. You've got legs like fucking pepperoni.
Type in.
Shush. He's got to show them to prove it. Shush. Do you not see what I'm doing?
On YouTube.
I'm typing in anything. Show me your cheese string arms.
He's got a video. Go look
at his video. On YouTube.
No, I'm not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Why don't you post a video of vegan gays and say it's you then, Con? You fucking dick. What verification is that? Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, or I don't know it's you. James, I want to see you cheese string arms right now. Show me.
The camera looks shit. You know, I'm
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
you
No,
the
it's fine. It's
opportunity.
fine. It's fine. I'll
I am
take it and I'll
giving you the
swallow my words
opportunity.
and I'll apologise. Get that
No.
camera on. I want to
No.
see. Get your top off. I want to see at least one nipple. Show it to you.
No.
Let's
If
go.
you want to
She
see my
does this,
nipples,
you know. She
darling,
does
if you
this
want
a
me,
lot.
if you want to
Come
see
on.
me flexing my nipples, type in
I'll
on
just
YouTube.
see. I'll take.
Type
I'll
in on
take.
YouTube.
I
Type in on
will
YouTube.
take a stomach live or a back live. It's up to you.
Why does
I'd
it have to
rather
be
see your
live?
back
Why does it have to be live? I don't get it.
because it's live. Otherwise, it's a video and it's not him. Let's see. Come on,
It
get
is
your fucking.
him.
Sorry, did
Get
it?
your.
Sorry,
Shut
sorry,
up,
sorry,
you.
sorry,
You
sorry,
fucking
sorry.
wannabe. Oh, do you follow him on TikTok?
When I came,
Shut
No,
up,
I haven't even
dickhead.
seen the video, but everyone's confirmed that it's him.
Wait. When I came onto this,
Sonny knows.
when I came onto this stream, did I sign a contract saying that
Yeah,
I'm to
get your kit off. He
prostitute
did say
myself
backstage.
to the rest of the
Oh,
world?
why'd you sound flustered all of a
everyone
sudden?
not have a
It's
life
the
to
first
live,
time I've ever
and there
heard you
are
talk
times where,
fast.
you know,
I'm not
they're
being
not
funny or
the
anything,
right,
James, but
you know,
you've remained
times to
cool and
prostitute
collected
each other.
when it's
Like,
talking
I
about
know OnlyFans is a
racism,
thing for a
politics,
lot of people.
Laura,
Very
geopolitics,
he's
flashy
fitter than your
religion.
as an
fella
As soon
and
OnlyFans
your
model,
son put
but
together.
you're
Shut
kind of
as
up.
making yourself
soon,
look
why
a bit
are
of a
you getting
ridiculous
your
tart,
pom-poms
okay?
out for this boy, you little faggot?
Because
You
he's a
could shut up.
Batman. He's a
Oh,
certified
I'm just
Batman.
gonna, Veli,
Get your
put me over his
tits
head
out,
so I can
love.
teabag him.
Get
Just
your
give him what he
tits out,
needs.
love.
He needs a bit of balls in his mouth.
I
Just
Get
keep
your
his
personally
mouth
tits out,
shut.
think
love.
that people deserve respect, but
Get your
You
tits out, love.
you give anyone respect that tells you
no,
that they
no.
work out and post videos.
He's a
You
personal
fucking
trainer.
fat
He
nutrient
lives
deficient
in the
fucking
gym.
divvy. Oh, I'm a nutritionist and all that. Why
The
don't you
best thing
help
you do is
yourself?
you just about walk
Help
your own dog.
yourself before
How
saving
dare
the
you?
world. You
How dare
28
you?
stone big
You
bag
just
of
about walk. You get
cholesterol.
the kids to
Shut
walk the dog.
up.
That's how
Shut
lazy
up.
you are.
Fucking
Lazy.
cholesterolitis.
You
I'm
lazy
lazy.
git.
At least I
Yeah.
get on top and I don't pay for it. Shut your
No,
fucking
you're
mouth.
lying.
All right,
You
are
are
you ready? Are
lying.
you ready to look it up on YouTube?
You're a
On
dickhead.
YouTube, on YouTube.
He's
So
fitter
go
than your fella, I guarantee you.
on
I do,
YouTube.
yeah.
On
Do you
YouTube.
know who he
Type.
is?
All right.
For some reason.
All right. Get ready. Type this on
You'd
YouTube.
be shocked.
Type this
I
on
was
All
a
right, you're
bit
gonna eat
pissed
your
off. I
words.
said to me fella that he was
You're
too
gonna eat
thin
your words, mate. You're
because
gonna eat your words. Wait and see.
go on then.
Type this on YouTube. Soko Films.
Type what?
Soko.
Type what?
On YouTube.
Go
Soko
on.
Films. I told you.
Hang
Soko
on.
Films.
Seiko with a C, yeah?
Yeah,
S.
S.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, go on.
Soko.
Seiko
Okay.
Films.
Muscular Christianity versus ethno-nationalism.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Seiko Films. I've never thought I'd type this before. I'm a bit scared of being on a watch list. Muslim Christianity.
Muscular Christianity versus ethno-nationalism, and there's also
Oh, this was you the other day, wasn't
yeah,
it?
the guy on the left.
Oh, this was you. Yeah, I saw you. You look like Michael Bolton or Curtis Stigers with your long hair.
I'll take
Michael Bolton.
Compliment.
You'll take my.
That was a sly dig.
It wasn't a dig. I used to sleeping with the lights on and that.
Oh shit! You saying you used to
Muslim
fancy Michael
Christianity
Bolton? Yeah, man.
versus what? Versus Islam. Yeah. Muslim.
No,
Muscular
it's not versus
Christianity.
Islam. This is
Versus-
that. Zara's all flustered in that, cuz man. It's versus ethno-nationalism.
Hey, how about you play? How about you play it right now?
Speaking
So,
spells got man
let's
flustered.
Share your screen, Zara. Share your screen.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Go on.
Everyone wants to see you eat your words.
So we can settle this
everyone wants to be.
once
Go on
and
then.
for all.
Oh, you could.
incorrect.
Everyone wants to see you
Wait,
get back on your
Jay,
knees with your knee
that
pads and
is
nosh him off
incorrect.
again.
I told you, I've
You
not
little
signed,
faggot.
I have not signed a contract to prostitute
That
myself.
is
live on-
incorrect.
Yeah. Alright, go on, Veli. Share that fucking screen. Let's see which one's you, dickhead. Come on, Michael Bolton. We all want to see you. Which one's you? Seiko, is that right? Seiko, the search engine at the top. Seiko
Soko.
Films.
Soko.
Pardon? Soko.
S-O-C-O.
Okay, thank you. Like the fucking drink. So good for everyone.
S-O-C-O.
Right.
Films.
Yeah, this is the one.
versus muscular Christianity.
Oh my god. Yeah, but This is what my fella looks like then in real life.
play
He weighs
incredible?
nothing.
Then let this
I just
play.
feel like throwing him around.
Play over 1,000 games, including Immortal Romance.
Your man looks like J.A. Kicks.
No, not that hair. I'm not fucking into the 80s. Oh my god! Look! Rose tinted glasses or what?
Look at the statues. They have blonde hair, blue eyes.
No, there's no colour on those statues. There's nothing.
Is Tiger part of the F? No, wait, hold on. Is Tiger F now? That's gonna be. He's gonna be.
No European invented the boomerang.
Wait. Hold on. Pause. J.A. Kingston. Is Tiger F?
Jamie.
Oh my
Is Tiger
god.
F now?
Oh my god.
Huh?
What did I say?
Tiger. No, wait. I need to hear the answer, man. I need to hear the answer. Is Tiger F now or what?
He's not very consistent, I'm afraid.
Cheese string
The Tiger's
arms.
extremely confused, man. I don't know, like he just
You've
takes so
lived
many
off
different.
pepperonis and cheese strings
Oh,
since
geez,
1996, dude. It's embarrassing.
What's wrong with this physique? Come on, like.
I'll be honest. Do you know what? Do you know what? Me fella, right? I'll be honest, right? Me fella, he looked good. He looked good on screen, right? He looked good on screen, and then when I saw him, I was like, "Yeah, baby, I need you to be bigger. I'm gonna have to feed you up. I want you to feel bigger than me." And I'm just under 8 stone, so I'm like,
Stop
"Baby."
changing the subject. Stop changing the subject.
I'm tall.
Yeah, no. I just start. He just started to eat everything I fed him, Belly. That's
height.
all.
Right,
I'm not saying that.
I'm above their threshold of most like people's height.
I'm above the threshold of the average man.
Do you know what you look like? Do you know what you look like? The first auditions.
Yeah.
What's his name? What's his name? Who swings through the fucking jungle? What's his name? Tarzan. You look like the first auditions of Tarzan in 1996.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
that's-
that? You know, that's real muscle.
Tarzan
He
without Santa.
didn't
Do you know what?
that
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it,
Tarzan
but I'm
on
not
ice.
slugging up next to it. Look at you.
The Aborigines have the brains to make a stick come
Right,
back.
that's a normal weighted man and a normal sized neck. Look at you. You look like Ali McBeal of the park.
Because what this brother stands against.
What's he doing? What are you doing? Hang on. I'm gonna get this shot. I'm gonna get this shot. What was this side tip? What was that side tip moment? They're massive jugs compared to your skinny little Bodie.
James, he's done well for himself, James. Big him up.
No European invented the boomerang.
Yeah, that's why
We throw a stick, we have a dog to bring it back. The Aborigines had the brains to make a stick come back to its owner. Because what this brother stands against is the acceptance that in this country,
Oh
people
my
of
God.
other ethnicities can live.
Are you telling me that your pectorals are shaped like
The
Ken
builder,
Barbie
you're now
doll?
at F known up with J.A. Kingston. He's like signed up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's proper signed up, mate.
Yeah, you're
Switch
proper
sides,
signed up
didn't he?
to
You
the F
converted
known
him.
gang right now.
You
still,
converted
man.
him,
So,
bro.
this must be an old video. Obviously,
Yeah,
because man,
look
it's
at
like,
Bob. Look
this
at
is
Bob.
last summer. This is last
This
summer.
is
like,
old.
Because
No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. This is like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Put your pom-poms down, dickhead.
When's this?
It's like 5 years ago.
That doesn't matter. I've been consistent. I've not
Exactly.
lost.
That's what I'm trying to say. Bob the Builder ain't speaking like that nowadays. People of all ethnicities. That's what he used to say. Like, we love all ethnicities as long as you're Christian. Now he's like, right, this muscular
Yeah, now
Christianity.
he's gone Tommy mode now.
It's gone mad. He
Yeah,
got nicked out
over
cold
5
in
years
March
ago.
and-
First
March and
comment
full-
was 4 years
speakers fuller
ago.
and that. Hey, J.A., behave yourself, man. You showing us like this 5 years old video of you fucking
5
topless in
years
the park,
old
man.
video of
That's a
you.
wire for
I
that.
could show a 5 years old video of
Listen,
me
man
in
could
a
be 100
bikini if you
years
want.
old, yeah? They could never take that away from him. That was Jason.
Oh, shut
bro.
up,
I mean,
you
Jamie.
fat tits. You're
They can
just because
never
you're
take that
still
away
sending
from
out catfishing
Listen.
fucking videos to brasses.
It
That's
don't
why.
matter. It
Shut
don't
up.
matter. It don't matter. Nothing you say matters. Nothing you say matters.
Just keep crying the salty tears.
Great. Well, go on, show me. Turn your camera on now, bitch tits. Let's see ya. Flap about.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
Go
never
on.
gonna get it.
I swear to
Laura's
God.
Never gonna get it.
Yeah, that's
You're not
what I
gonna
go
get it, Laura.
for.
You're never
And
gonna
it-
get it.
Unfortunately,
Thank
unfortunately, I just have too much respect for myself.
You've got too much respect for yourself. If you look like that, you've got that much respect that you walk around a public park being filmed by about 200, 300 people at the same time with your fucking tits out. You know you don't look like that. That's why you're not doing it, bitch tits. You're wearing your mum's fucking nightie. That's what you're... Look at you. That's how much respect you've got for yourself. Look at that respect. Wearing fucking Oasis glasses as if it's fucking Wonderwall. Come back. Oh my god, that's how much respect you've got for yourself. Any more respect? Let's see if we can find any more respect. Look at the fucking mutual respect.
By now, you should have found out to get out of my country too.
You fucking idiot. Come on. You, Veli, be proud of me now because I'm about to say it for the first time. You're booty clapping for this fucking poison jungle boy ex-auditionee wannabe. You pisshead.
I don't care if it's Adolf Hitler's grandson.
Look, that's how much self... I'm using that. Let me screenshot that.
You got to respect that.
What if I got to respect that somebody was thin once and you've never have been?
Your whole family put together.
How does that even make sense? How can you... Under what? Go on, where do you get that information from? What do you know about me or my family? But the fact that somebody was thin once and walked around Speaker's Corner without a top on, they command more respect than my entire family. You just Of course you want fat tits because you've never been thin. You've never been thin and you don't know what it's like to be thin and good looking. I feel sorry for you. I do feel sorry. But you can do it too. Stop eating, get on Ozempic and stop eating. That's it.
I think I've done alright for myself, actually.
How so? Tell me how the fuck you came to that conclusion.
I've got 2 kids. I've had plenty of sexual conquests.
You've jizzed in somebody twice. Well done. You live in your mum's.
Yeah, man.
You've jizzed in someone twice and you live in your mum's. You think you've done all right, yeah? Well done. You've conquered the fucking human race.
My mum lives with me, and sometimes she lives with my other siblings.
You live with her. Just because you kicked her out of a bed car and make her sleep on the couch doesn't mean she lives with you.
My old dear lives in my house. What are you on about?
That's a lie.
Well, when I put her in a nursing home, you'll find out.
Go on then. Do it now, just for my amusement.
Mum, pack your bags. You're gone.
Go on.
I need to make room for Zara.
I don't take that much room. You just need a guard. Go on. Are we going to see any more of 5-year-old videos?
Mum in the old people's home to move in Zara and her kids. That's mad.
I know. I didn't even ask. Did you hear that?
It's good. You consider that shit. You'll be like, well, Mum.
Listen, stop! Don't even mention me with fucking pump. No, don't even start. No, I've got to
no. That was hypothetical. That was hypothetical.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, shush. That's it. End of. Contentious situation there.
You can't even smell it. You just said.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's just clean, just that clean one.
I'm going for a wee. I'm not being part of this. See you in a bit.
Right, pause.
Right.
She loves doubling down though, innit? She loves doubling down. You've got your mother's nightie on. What does that mean?
Fucking
that the F-Nats come for you. You like my remix, yeah? Come on.
I actually remember when I filmed that was on like I think Indigenous Day or something along those lines.
Indigenous Day. What's Indigenous Day?
Either referring to the indigenous Native Americans or Australians or something along those lines.
Oh, who gave them their day then?
Obviously white people. Like...
Oh, isn't it nice of them to do that?
Well, come on, like
you want to give them smallpox blankets? Shut up, JA, man. You want to go over there and give them Bloodclaat smallpox blankets and mash up the turkeys and all them things there? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, very, very, very lovely, elaborate use of the English dialect. But let me tell you that every time it's like I don't know, Martin Luther Day is always organized by white people. All the organizations.
So what?
Well, why the fuck are white people being the ones creating all these events dedicated to
Martin
black people?
Luther Day.
Yes, Martin Luther the King. Not Martin Luther the German guy. I meant Martin Luther King. Yeah, organization is often, if not almost exclusively, done by white people to the logistics and building up the infrastructure and all that stuff.
Hey, you know that also, yeah, that the FBI also paid a fucking black dude to kill him as well.
Does that have anything to do with what I was just saying?
Yeah, because you said, like, why was it strictly organised by white people? I was like, right, the FBI organised the black dude to kill him as well. Like, so.
Well, no, I don't know. Just like, don't you think it's a bit weird that white people are the ones like being the, basically carrying the wheelbarrow in terms of setting up these organizations dedicated to black people? Don't you think it like that? Oh, like Martin Luther King. Like
white people are a bit weird though. That
the Martin Luther King organization. What organizations that I ain't heard of them?
No, I'm just saying, like, there's not a lot of proactive like participation of black people.
We don't really know about any of the active pro-black guys.
No. I know. I get this information from actual black people, so I'm not like. Yeah, no.
Tiger.
Not Tiger. No. He's like he's a guy who's like. No, he's called Tommy. He's like he's known as like
Tommy.
not Tommy Robinson.
Hey, Santana there. Hey, Tommy.
No.
Oh, he's black.
It's like Tommy Solid. It's like Tommy.
I swear to God, I've never met a black man called Tommy.
Hey Zara, you're in prime main character mode tonight, lass. You're in prime main character mode.
Mouse. You're mad, man.
No. Oh, okay. I'll send you the link just to make sure that I'm not talking bullshit. Okay, cool. Done. Give me a sec.
James,
yep.
What's your best weight loss tips?
Classic cardio.
Go on, James. Give us some free PT in, man.
Well, here's the thing. People.
Say something different than the like calorie deficit.
All right, just to make sure we're all on the same.
Wait, when man's trying to avoid the calorie deficit, you know that it's gone wrong somewhere, innit?
You've got a good grasp of knowledge on this subject. Expand past calorie deficit.
Look, people are basically going to be predetermined with certain body types. You're going to be either ectomorph or.
And we've seen your genetics, fella. You're in the 0.1%. I can confirm.
Well, again, like your genetics will determine your height, your build, your weight.
Muscular definition.
Yes. And your muscle, like how it's defined, how it's going to be like molded and stretched, around, every fiber of your being, there's going to be all sorts of unique patterns that are going to be either visually pleasing or not very, pleasant looking, so it's a spectrum. But
what was your tip? What was your weight loss tip?
Yeah.
Well, no, the point is, like, don't expect
your cutting tips.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's going to be easier for certain people to look like that, so I'm
not talking about looking like Hercules and you.
Said,
just
what's your
for the
cutting
average
tips?
person.
That's what you said. What's your cutting tips?
Yeah, my personal cutting tips is to get into a caloric deficit, and make sure that your rich sources of food are going to be primarily protein and vegetable, and make sure that you get at least 20 to 40 minutes of pretty significant cardio. Again, like, and it really does depend on like your.
Would you advise to
have.
get into ketosis as fast as you can if you're after fat burning and weight cutting? You've got to get into a state of ketosis.
No, it's got to be a gradual thing. So,
Oh, you'd say it's gradual. So what do you think about the boxers and the UFC fighters that do 2-3 day weight cuts?
Well, that's pretty intense, like why
it is intense, it is. But I'm saying, what would your... Obviously, it's not a good thing to do.
Wait, Zara, Muckers is trying to lose some weight here, and you're turning it into some like...
Oh, sorry, I didn't know...
No, I had put a little bit of weight on, but it's gone back off again. But over the last 3 months, I was smashing the Coca-Cola. But I'm one of those genetically 0.1% where if I stop being a greedy cunt, it just goes.
Memory, yeah. It just snaps.
It's just called being a fat cunt and stop drinking and
Muckers,
just be
do you mind
honest
me
with yourself.
asking how old are you? Like, because your metabolism...
The internet years old. Yeah, I've got a little...
Muckers is like 42.
Let's say you were a
I tell the truth, I'm 30. I'm 30. I'm a Scouse hooker, yeah?
No, I said, let's say you were a Scouse hooker. I never said anybody specifically.
Let's say
one of your list of jobs was fucking anal. See, I think there could be like multiple benefits to being on a calorie deficit. Say if you're not eating, you don't have to worry about douching.
Try not to swallow cum. You do realise that cum is £1,500 a shot. That's why I'd never swallow.
No, I didn't know that. I mean, fuck me, you seem to know more than me.
And if your deficit every day is 1,500 calories or 1,800, depending on what you want to go for, I'm not swallowing your jizz and eating fucking half of a lettuce. Like,
what are you lying for?
What are you lying for? Listen, I did stay married for so long, but it did decline for a reason. No, honestly, it's crazy. You know about swallowing jizz, you little bum monkey. Let's talk about homosexuals. And unhappy. I might just say, theoretically, if I was a sad, drug-dependent homosexual with nothing to do all day apart from YouTube, then what I might do is overload on drugs, alcohol.
Be honest.
Use me thumbs as that's me cardio every single day.
I've got the strongest thumbs in West Yorkshire, I can guarantee.
Yeah, and then perhaps use me jaw overnight when I finally gained some confidence that was pharmaceutically induced. Apart from that, I don't know. I don't know. Imagine having no kids and no goal and no purpose
Zara,
to wake up for in
the
life.
comment was, is your anal passage clear or not? I'm just asking
Absolutely.
for the fun.
I did try. I'll be honest. I tried once on an anniversary.
Anyway. Thanks
I tried it, and do you know what he said? It's against God. It's against God. So you getting bummed.
Go. Action.
No, you went through with it, didn't you, muckers? That's why you called a dirty mucky bum. Fuck off.
Wow.
I don't think you're ever going to roast me.
You know what? Yeah, I'm so upset that I'm driving, man, because I can't even jump off the panel. I can't mute. And even pretend I'm not even here. That was the fishiest conversation ever. Oh my
Who
God.
comes up and tries to call me a hooker? He said that my children were fake, and now he's obsessed with my children.
Take it as a compliment, though. I don't know why you get.
Well, listen, don't want no fucking batty fish fucking coming up to try and rail me. Fuck off. Go away. You've got bad AIDS, not good AIDS. Go away.
Oh my God.
That's really harsh, Zara.
No, that's a clip off Brass Eye. If you got good AIDS or bad AIDS, it's a clip. We play that all the time. All right. Well, he's got bad AIDS. He's
trying to make out Muckers is some bum boy or something like that.
He is. What do you mean trying to make out? He's a bum boy. He's got a yellow bedroom. It looked like a fucking Mexican fucking hostage. Fucking state. Yellow bedroom. Could you be more hum?
Everyone's got at least one gay cousin, innit? We can't be.
Yeah, but it's your cousin. You don't have to speak to him. You don't invite him to psychologically evaluate you when he's high off his mum's fucking amitriptyline or whatever it is.
Look, if you're gonna tolerate Luke and then alienate muckers. I just think that's just unfair.
Shut it.
Even Luke's had enough of muckers. Listen, I can tolerate Luke because he's got a northern sense of humour. He hasn't got a sense of humour. He literally takes all of this so serious. Anything he sees on YouTube is a fact.
You men are dashing fishes all over the place. It's like anchovy season. Mad, you trying to make
go and suck your mum. Fucking mute your mum. Get back up here, Batty Fish. If you've got something to say, come on. If you really want a fucking verbal tete-a-tete, let's fucking go. Let's go. You met your fucking match, little fucking batty rider. Let's go. Come on.
No, I don't know. I'm not too sure if I would invite Marcus back up to just have that.
Yeah, because all he talks about is kids.
Jump on and argue with you.
Yes.
Oh.
I
know.
Jump on and
I know,
argue
but
with you.
you know what I'll do though, don't you? I'll play it the other way. I'll just mute and start listening to music or something and come back and go, you finished?
He's actually going to jump on and argue with you.
Yeah, yes.
I'm
I'm genuinely not going to listen. This is the power that you have. You don't have to listen, people.
No, you're a bitch.
I'm not a bitch.
No, I'm just saying that's what the argument's going to be like.
Can I ask you a question, Veli?
What's up?
Okay, it might be unfair. Do you think... I might be setting myself up for it. Do you think I'm a bitch?
I'm a bitch, I'm a mother, I'm a lover, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint.
No, you can't answer with a song. No, never mind with you stupid G's. Do you think I'm a bitch?
She's a bitch.
No,
Call
I
my
think...
name. Talk more shit, but won't look my way. Oh my days.
I'm asking you a genuine, direct question. Answer me directly. Don't answer with a song.
What do you mean, obviously?
What?
No, come on, man.
It's the wrong answer, that, Veli.
What kind of answer was you expecting? I don't get it.
Well, I was
Am I a
actually...
bitch?
I realised as soon as it came... Well, yeah, everyone can be,
Zara,
but am I
you,
the
but yes,
majority
you're
of
a
the
bitch.
time?
Oh my days. Baz is a fucking savage.
I like you, but yes, you're a bitch. Listen, shut up, Stella Artois. Fucking connoisseur. I was about you sit down, you fucking Stella sommelier. You're a fucking Stella sommelier. Now fuck off. Put the fucking cans down and have a real... Give your head a jiggle and think about your life and where you are in it. Because you're halfway through it and you fucked up the majority with your wet brain. Now try and resume whatever little bit that you can. Now fuck off. Ain't in the mood for you and your shit. Okay?
That's crazy.
I think he drinks Carlin.
I don't drink Stella, never have. Oh, Carlin, the fucking poor man's fucking Stella. Embarrassing to correct me with Carling.
What's the Polish thing? Tiski or something like that.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever's going in Aldi. He doesn't know because he doesn't go out. He lets his bird go shopping. He lets his bird go to work. He lets his bird pay his mum's fucking rent or his keep, whatever week. Shut up, you embarrassment of a fucking male. You're never going to get her pregnant. That's all that she wants.
Oh my
Shut
God.
Up.
Very harsh.
You're going to be Jafford.
Is it never baby? She gone tomorrow, but that she
tell you the fucking truth.
Is it never baby? She lived a lonely life. Oh my days. I can't believe they really thought that was ragga. Oh my days. I can't believe it.
Boy, they tried to
Yo, it sounds like some Eastern European beans.
They done a little
She
rip-off
lives a
move.
lonely life. Mad. Oh my days. Yeah, no, that's my stuff. Yeah,
Nobody to hold you accountable for your behaviour. Absolutely embarrassing. I only hope that I do better with the next generation that I'm raising. I was about you sit back, drink your fucking 8 cans compulsory a day, tell everybody about your fucking gammy foot. I don't give a shit.
All right, Cruella.
Hey! Man, I'm sorry, man. I'm not supposed to laugh that hard at your gammy foot, yeah, but it's funny when someone says gammy still. You know what I'm thinking? Like, raw. Man's foot's just hanging on like a fucking, like a snaggletooth. That's just
hanging on by a thread. I would come along and chop that shit off and go, put a bit of tiger balm on it and go, deal with it. It's gone. Nothing to complain about anymore, dickhead.
No, you're terrible. You're harsh.
Fucking tiger bomb that shit. Use the scissors. Deal with it. Stop going, oh, look, I've got a floppy foot and kids knocking at my door bullying me. I wonder why fucking has had a foot. Has had a foot. Are you fucking joking me? Piss right off. You fucking joke. You fucking jokester. You wonder how you're getting bullied by fucking youths. Because you fucking walk around with a fucking foot hanging on by a cotton thread.
Hold fire. Natty said you spit all over the screen when you shout.
Natty, you cheeky little bastard. I'm nowhere near the screen. I've got a microphone.
Oh my days, that's funny still.
Oh, fuck off. Natty, come up here. You don't want this smoke. Get up here, you sexy little bastard with your avatar.
You know the little mic cover? Yeah, you know the mic with the mic screen.
I've got it, yeah.
Yeah, that little circle thing that they put in front of the mic.
Listen, that's full of my DNA and Corn's fucking vaginal outbursts. That's all it is. Shut your fucking mouth.
Baz are getting roasted.
Shut your fucking mouth. You haven't even heard me start. I've been calm for a while. Have you not appreciated this? You fucking wanted this, and this is what you've got. You fucking wanted it. This is what you fucking got. You fucking bellend. Stop laughing, Belly, because you're making me worse.
When you said, yeah, Baz's gammy foot, yeah, that killed me as well, innit? Like, but when he typed in that still, that was equally as funny still. But I can imagine, well, I can't imagine, but you know, like you see the nitties.
My son accidentally ended up in Crocky Park the other day. I know that's where you live, Baz, and I swear to God, do you know what he did? He rang me, he went, Mum, he went, I'm in Croxton Park, and he went, do you know where it is? I went, yeah. I said, yeah, babe. I said, get yourself out of there now. Fucking phone an Uber. He went, there's no Ubers here. I said, walk to the end of the road to Knowsley Road and fucking get a taxi right now. I said, run as fast as you can. It's full of scum and people with 1 foot. Fuck off.
Hey, they said your mic said, I can't stand the rain.
I can't stand the rain against my window. I can't stand the rain.
Mad, that's what they said your mic is singing.
Oh, fuck off. You wouldn't be fucking complaining. Shut up. You'd love me to spit on it. Shut your mouth.
Oh, my Lord. Pause. I'll go see Mad Man.
I'm only messing. Sorry.
Yeah, because you know, you and Miss Mona like to go too mad, innit, man? And people take you seriously, innit?
I'm not Mona. I'm not nearly Mona. Mona was my friend.
Mona start going mad, and they take it seriously when you're not smooth.
Yeah. She's a sexual troll. I'm not.
They don't know that you're actually like winding people up, innit?
Yeah. See, Mona actually Mona said something to me that made me gasp, and I was like, oh my God, you can't say that. She was like, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. But I was like, do you know what? I was like, what do you expect? If you have her as a friend, what do you expect? You're going to get it. But she made me gasp, and I thought, it's right. You pushed me to new levels. I respect that. Hack to her. It was worse than that. It was worse than that. She was like, your son's 16, he's of legal age, I'll do him. And I was like, what? And I was like, oh my God, check yourself, sir.
Mona's magic, you know, when she does Mrs. What's that flipping Caribbean tarot card reader's name when she does her fucking Mrs. whatever name. That's what her Yardie accent sounds like. The Caribbean tarot card reader.
Have you not heard my Yardie accent?
What's her name? Oh my days, in America.
Hang on, let me find it. She's in my phone, has it?
She said, ring the line now. Miss Cleo.
Oh, are you admitting to listening to Miss Mona in your own time? Yeah. Oh my God, you're in so much trouble.
I know Mona from time, you know. You remember, like, been on these streams for a long ass time, B.
Yeah, no.
Mona's like, it sounded like Miss Cleo when she's doing her Yardie accent still. Big up Miss Mona still.
Do you know what? The only time she's ever got a strike
ring
on
the
a whole channel.
Line now. Oh my days.
You know, have you ever heard a mum when a mum's like a strong Christian woman, and she comes on and she's like, Mona, you can't be carrying on with yourself like this. And she's cooking and she's going, yes,
Oh my
mum,
God,
thanks,
you're
mum.
acting worse
2
than
bags full, thanks, mum. And then out of nowhere, she'll just come out with, I'll suck your dick. And I'm like, Mona.
Oh my God. Hey, listen,
She's
yeah, you
crazy.
sounding like a worse than an extra than Cool Runnings. So what? Excuse me,
No.
what accent was that again, please?
That was an example of Miss Mona. Sorry.
Mm.
No, but she said
Miss
she
Mona's
says
funny
things.
still.
She is, and I love Mona. It's like the fun is gone
She's
from
on
YouTube.
smoke.
Yeah, well, me and Mona get on dead well, so big up Miss Mona all day.
Yeah, man. Big up Mona, man. You ain't been around in a little while still.
She has. She's just more over the. If you put in hashtag beef
She's a
sector,
jump on
you'll see
Jedi's
her.
You know
not
why?
about-
It's because there's not
Jedi's
enough.
not about
She's
her.
already wound everyone up, so she don't find new people. She don't find new people to terrorize.
No, I told you. What did I tell you, Belly? She's never had. She had that channel, this one channel, for 6 years, right? And she's never had a strike. And the second she came to mine, she was donating. She just gives big bucks, doesn't she? She drops there, and she was like 200 quid here, 300 quid there, and I was like, don't give these people money. Like, they don't value you. And then when she tried to come on the panel, they'd block her. And they were like, no, I've heard you on Zara's. I don't want none of that round here. My missus doesn't like that. Like, if somebody drops 200 quid in your account, you're going to let her on the fucking panel, aren't you? So
Yeah, do you know what it is? You got to see it from the other person's view. Like, for instance, if I was listening with my missus, yeah, and someone's talking about fucking bare sexual stuff to do with me and them, yeah, my missus would look at me like, "Right, what? What's going on?"
I do. My
Obviously,
fella's
it's not
channel.
serious, though, is it?
He does. I say he doesn't go live. Occasionally he does go live, but it's more like topical and it's videos and whatever and interviews or whatever. So when he does go live, he's like, "Baby, can you be there?" He blocked me. He blocked me from his chat. Little prick. Said I was
Oh, they
trolling
don't
him.
really talk like that to me anyway. Still, but
Yeah, but listen, if he's talking sexual to a woman, I'll just be like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. She hasn't seen you. You dickhead. Like, I don't care. It's me going to bed.
yeah, but you're on YouTube, innit? Like, I'm talking about someone that's not on YouTube, innit?
Yeah, it is.
Your other side ain't really on YouTube, so they don't know the dynamics of how people
It just
watch
happened,
jokes,
though. It
have
just
different
happened that.
personalities. This one's this, that one's that, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it is
that's
a
not
mix.
really-
It's hard. It is hard, but it was just a blessing. We met in real life, and then it just turns out that he did have a channel, and I was like, that's mad. That's all. It wasn't like a big thing, but I'd drop that. If you said to me to Zara tomorrow, drop talking to every other man.
The
I would.
English driller.
Driller.
Oh, go on.
Oh, go on.
Oh, go on, bro.
So
The English
so
driller.
sis-
What's happening?
Look at what so said.
Sit
You
it, bro.
can't-
It's past your bedtime, bro.
Yeah, it's way past my bedtime. Cause listen, I'm outside the gym right now, but I had to go in it. Like, but I'm having like a motivational cigarette outside the front right now.
I always have time for you, darling.
It's a protein cigarette. You know what I mean?
Dude, you are massaging too many fucking men, you batty man, alright?
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Eustace's beef.
I always got room for you.
What
Let
is
the
there
beef
beef?
commence.
Update me.
He wants to massage. He wants to massage. No. Get it right. He wants to massage me. He don't want to fight. He just wants to touch me. He don't want to fight me.
Boxing gloves. He wants to massage the boxing gloves all over your face and your body. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alright, True, someone said you're hairy like a monkey. How's it gonna massage you?
Mad thing.
He said you're hairier than Khan.
No, I'm not hairy. I got them Chinese genes.
Chinese.
I got them
Mongol, yeah.
Mongolian genes.
Mongol.
Bro. I'm not hairy, man. I'm smooth like Genghis Khan. One redskin Apache. I'm looking like an Apache, bro.
But anyway,
Mad
Trill,
thing.
That's the only thing I do in the gym is hip thrust. I don't know if you do on my program. 5 cents a hit thrust. Then it's 5 cents a hit
You were a
thrust.
bit.
Then
You were
5
a bit
cents a
late.
hit thrust.
You were a bit late to see my magnificent
Then
physique.
5 cents a hit thrust.
Or to see.
Dude, nobody gives a shit. What the fuck, man? That's maybe Zara.
Hey,
Maybe
you
Zara might care.
beat Triller in the boxing match.
Triller's a hater.
My money's on Triller, man.
I ain't fucking watching no men, bro. Are you mad, card? What the fuck? What the hell, man? What's with you lot, man?
Well, I've
Maybe
got respect
Zara
for people
what?
that put in hard
My
work,
money's on
bro.
Triller, guys.
Yeah, good for them, bruv. Good for them. Shit, I care
Triller,
about
come on,
myself,
like, don't let
bro.
us down, bro. Get
Bro,
down
maybe-
to...
Triller, what
What's it
did you
called?
just say?
Get
Maybe
down to the
Zara
Fight Club
what?
thing in Speaker's Corner.
I said maybe Zara
Right, so-
cares about checking out men, but yeah, why the
Oh,
fuck?
she loves
You know
it.
what I mean?
Yeah,
Are the
Triller,
men
I
checking out
don't
men?
She
I'll
went
be
on mute
honest.
for about 5 minutes.
Triller was running his mouth, you know.
Was
pretending
he?
that he will
Was he
box
James?
people
No, alright. I'm on
wherever he
JA's
wants.
side again now.
And I happen to say,
I'm on James's
At
side
Speak-
automatically.
at
Go on, James.
Speaker's
I've got my
Corner,
pom-poms out
Triller
here.
was
There's a
running
patch-
his mouth. The
at
speaking
Speaker's-
spell got mad.
Yes, there's an area in. There's an area literally.
You've made yourself laugh, haven't you?
Triller,
There's
that
a
is
place
incorrect.
literally
Meet me in the
un-
boxing ring.
Yeah, there's literally a place in There's a place in Marble Arch where
Yeah.
a company called
Wow.
London Scraps, you know,
Yeah.
basically set up
Yeah.
a makeshift boxing ring.
That's what it's called.
And-
Urban
Yeah, we know,
scraps.
we know, we know.
yeah.
There's
And-
also an area,
He wants to
Kingston.
beat you up on
if you
camera.
catch the, if you, I know, he's a wanker.
He said he wants to
Hey,
beat you up on
Kingston.
camera. That's a liberty.
This
Kingston,
is
Kingston.
like 2 years ago. And,
Kingston,
you know, like a
I
6
told
month
you,
start.
and you chickened out, yeah, alright? Literally,
Fucking
catch the
chickened out.
Elizabeth,
You chickened out.
catch the Elizabeth line.
Everyone can look at the foot.
Listen,
at
mate.
the recording.
Listen,
You
mate,
chickened
you're
out.
a fucking
decided
royalist,
to chicken
yeah,
out.
alright?
I was.
You love the
all up
fucking
and ready.
queen and the
I
king and the royal
had
family.
you.
Why don't
You
you
can
catch
do
the
your
Elizabeth
workout
line?
videos. I was prepared to
Two.
film myself doing workout
Two,
Where's the
videos
yeah.
and
But
do like.
what you think of it?
inspired
Come
workout
to the
videos
manor, come to the
South-
ends, bro, yeah?
Rub it in your skin,
Bro,
dog.
literally, all he's got to do,
Elizabeth line, yeah.
all he's got to do, is cross the road, and there's a fucking bridge right next to him, right next to the train station. Just stand by that fucking bridge, yeah? Yeah, you got pavement.
To the bitter
Dude,
end.
I am not gonna
They
fall for your
are
tricks.
fucking
I'm not falling for your
fucking
tricks, bro.
tornado in their
You lot are
grave.
pagans, bro. I know you lot are snitches, bro. I'm telling you where to go.
Not over.
There are no cameras where I'm telling you to go, bro.
No,
Literally,
it's on camera.
just cross the
That's
road.
that's the point,
Cross
Triller.
the road.
He wants to
I
beat you
know.
up on camera. That's a liberty.
Bro, get off the train, come out the station, turn left, cross the road. That's where you'll see me, bro. All
He's
right.
bringing the cameraman with him, bro. He's bringing his own cameraman.
No problem, bruv.
Gold.
No problem. Bring who you want. Just go to that little spot I just told you. Out the train station, turn left, cross the road, right there. Yeah?
Well, in Southall.
But
right there.
All right.
No cameras. No cameras, bro. You can bring your cameras, but I know they're right. I ain't know they ain't no cameras there. I know that for a fact. But yeah.
So what? If he gets Urban Scraps to come to him to Southall,
I am not
would you
going
box
to
him in
go
Southall?
to your little shithole.
I ain't doing no celebrity boxing matches, bro. None of this fucking weird shit on camera, bro.
You're not a celebrity, you loon.
What? You dumbass. You fucking. They want to put me on camera.
A neutral ground where both your people can come, my people can come, and normal, normal people
Well, Mum thinks I'm handsome.
come and see. You know, it could be a crowd of a mix of people. This is what duels are. You don't get the fucking luxury to dictate.
What do you mean duel, bruv? What the fucking century are you from, you cunt? Fucking
I
duel.
feel safe in my little community. I don't like going into the
No,
outer
bitch.
world
I know
where
for a
men
fact.
have
I know for a
had
fact that's a blind
interact
spot,
with the
right?
world.
That where I told you to go is a blind spot. Yeah, I know. I can't get fucking prosecuted for that shit. All right, no cameras, literally, and it's right next to the train station. I'm just saying, bro. All right, you want to get fucking? You want to, bro? You want to see me? Go right there. There are a few other blind spots, but that's the nearest one, bro.
Fucking adorable. You're like you got like the sequence of like arguments, you just
TV shop, then
elevating down and down and down.
Bro, you
As
want the
he's supposed to get away
fight?
from the fence.
Yeah, I'm not bothered in it. Yeah, I
On the
like
train.
fucking with bitches. I don't want to meet no fucking men. Yeah, especially from online. What the fuck? That's some gay shit, bro.
Can you go
The
any
fuck?
can you go any further down if you already have?
No.
James, that's not
Yeah,
nice,
yeah.
is it? I think he could. I think he could. I don't think he's at the
I use
bottom
in a
of
bit,
the
in a bit.
rung.
I'm back in a bit slow.
That's
That's it. That's it. I'm not at the bottom of my fucking bottle yet. You know what I mean? So yeah, just
Oh.
right. It's not
Triller
fair.
said a few times now that he's not really interested in fighting you. So why'd you keep like pressuring him?
He knows. That's why I'm like, because he knows I'm not interested. Yeah, that's why he just wants to keep on pushing.
No. I think like he hates you so much that he's just trying to egg you, like trying to like encourage you out of like.
I know,
he
I
really
know.
wants you to fight him. That's the thing I think.
Nah,
He wants to egg you onto that position,
fine,
so then he has you on the ropes, and he
No,
can say,
no,
"Oh, look,
no,
he wanted to
no,
fight
fine.
me."
I'm just chillaxing.
Yeah,
and
something
I'm
like that.
fighting him
James,
with
you're
my
not
mind.
chillax. You don't sound chillaxed in any way or manner. Like
James,
I mean,
would fighting Triller be like a win-win situation where even if you lost, at least you got to beat him up a little bit? Like, is that how much you hate him? You know, when you really hate someone, you don't care if you lose the fight, innit? You just still want to fight him.
Just get a lucky punch and be like, yeah,
just
got
to work you
him.
over
Yeah,
just a little bit.
No. You got me all wrong. I see a lot of potential with him.
What the fuck? This sounds more gay by the minute, bro. Fuck's sake.
hang on, can we? Hang on, can you elaborate on that? Can you extend
What do you
upon that?
mean?
What potential do you
I don't
see in
know.
Triller?
I don't know. There are a lot of times where people were just in
You
this
don't know.
case-
You sound like a school teacher that just says they want to see more of a class kid. It's weird.
I already told you I worked as a teaching assistant for almost a decade.
Oh, for almost a
That
decade,
sounds
and you
suspect.
didn't.
That sounds suspect.
That
is
does
suspect.
sound. I'm not being funny. To stay as an assistant for a decade, for 10 years,
What?
that sounds a bit like.
And then goes on to massaging men for a living. Crazy.
Oh, is that what you do? Is that what you do? Oh, James.
Yeah.
James.
No.
So you started off with watching school kids under the radar as an assistant, and now you fucking massage men. Doesn't look good for you, does it?
It was a side job.
A side job. What was your main job then?
Massaging men. That's what I mean. His school teacher thing was part time.
No, hang on. Let him answer. Go on. If that was your side job, what was your main job?
All artists need to have a
Artists.
side job.
So, go on. What type of art are you regaling?
Lots of
drawing
lots of different
KKK hoods and things like that.
Yes.
But he weren't just massaging just men. He was massaging women as well, obviously.
Yeah.
Why are you sticking up for this homo? I don't know what's wrong with you.
Why is he a homo? I don't get it.
There's nothing homo appreciating the human body.
Okay, well, stop cheerleading for him because you're batty clapping, as the Velly says.
Okay,
You're batty clapping for him. It's embarrassing now. Just let him answer his own. Let him answer his own questions. He doesn't need you in the corner with your fucking pom poms out, all right, cheerleader.
Have got to stick together somehow.
Oh, you're white today. You're white today.
Well, you don't have to be white to be Aryan.
Oh.
Aryan isn't a skin colour.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, go on. I'm going to carry on with you, Chief Batty Clapper.
Triller could be Aryan.
James,
Punjabi's Aryan.
can I just talk to you?
I am Aryan.
I'm Aryan. I identify as Aryan.
No, you're an area. You're an area.
No. You're a fucking area. Have you seen how much area you take up? Fucking.
No, you're area. You're area.
If you went by fucking per square mile, you're the fucking area. You're the area, dude. That's your wrestling name, the area. Fuck off. You take up the fucking massive percentage of the fucking.
No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work around here.
It does. I'm nicking whatever I say.
As the only female here, we must respect her feminine.
No, I thought you were talking about yourself when you said the only female.
I don't do any of
Fucking
that.
hell.
Listen, words are words, whether it comes from a female or a male mouth. If you're willing to give it, you're willing to take it. So clap back
I
at
think
me.
Zara is way
James.
more masculine than you are, James. Fucking hell. That's
I'll
what
be
I'm saying.
honest, that's probably true.
She's
Bigger
probably got
balls
more
than you,
body
kid.
hair as well.
Oh, how would you know, you fucking hairy carnito?
You got a hairy back.
You don't even know what's average when you pay for brothels for £10 an hour. How the fuck would you know what's normal?
More than that.
You can
Zara's, he's got that regular discount, man. Fucking hell.
Anyone can rewind.
Don't go for the cheap ones. I go, what's
Dude, you
the
said you
minute?
get things for 40 quid. That is cheap as they come, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, six. I got, what did he say? 6 for 40 quid.
They're out there.
No,
I didn't say I'd go for them.
Fuck off,
Nah, you do.
£7.50 a brass. Is that what you're going
What's the
for?
most you've ever spent in 1 hour?
£7.50 for a brass. You pay more for a fucking double drink, you cheeky cunt. Oh my god. £7.50. You're jizzing in somebody's pre-used, cum-filled, cum bucket. That's what it is. Oh my god. It's like a fucking... It's a fucking... Oh my god. Do you know what you're putting your dick inside of? It's like a fucking... Like a fucking bingo card. Do it come out with AIDS or not? It's disgusting. What the fuck are you playing at? Don't you dare ever do that again. I swear to God, it's... You are vile. That is disgusting. Don't you ever do that. £7.50 fucking slaughter job. I'd rather see my son put that money in a slot machine than that. Risk his fucking health and his penis. Oh my god.
What your son that you suspected of being gay? That son.
No, that I was accused of trying to make him gay.
Fairy. You called him a fairy.
I said when he was like 6, 7, I used to take a day off work. I'd take him shopping, and I told him, this is polyester, feel that. This is cotton, feel that. You never buy clothes that are made of this. Yeah.
And then you went to Laura Stevens for a little leg wax and took him in there with you.
Just a thought, you weirdo.
But I ain't gonna lie, I think youngsters nowadays, right, like, you know, they're in their 20s, yeah, I think the guys are just more kind of like more feminine than they are like...
No, do you know what's great? Do you know what's great, Trella? Do you know what's brilliant? I love this. I love hearing this from older people, right, who've got no kids, right?
Yeah.
So, you say they're more feminine. He's done MMA from the age of 7. He's now nearly 18. He trains with Paddy the Baddy.
I did kickboxing since I was 9.
He goes to Next Gen. He does X, Y, and Z. Just because I taught him, his dad said to me, he had a cob on. I was doing an apprenticeship. I was on fucking £90 a week, living on my own. We'd split up because he was abusive, whatever, for a while. And he was like, oh, how's the baby? Blah blah blah. We kept in contact. And then,
I wasn't even talking about your kid. I was just talking about people in general.
I'm just saying, just because I taught my son and took a day off work once a month to say, I'm working from 8 till 6, which means my kid was out from 7 till 7 every single day. Never saw his mum. I felt like I wasn't even earning the money to say, right, I'm paying somebody else to raise my child. I recognised the fact that equilibrium was completely off. There was no balance of life. I wasn't being a mother. I didn't feel happy. But at the end of it, when I got the money, when I got the qualification, and I did the job that I was doing, and I could come home and I can see to my son and I can be with him, if I can counteract that and feel guilty about that and pay him maybe more than I should, if I want to buy my son expensive clothes, I'm going to tell him what materials are cheap shit and what are expensive shit. Now if he sees that as being gay, he was genuinely, and my ex-husband has now said to me, I was jealous of the way you loved him. You never loved me that way. I said, I can't, because that was my son. That's my boy. But I loved
a good parent would always put their kid, you know, first.
It doesn't mean that he's gay. So he was called. He was like, you're trying to turn him into a fruitcake, because his son just came home one day and he's playing the Xbox with him in the games room. And his son turns around and goes, Dad, that's polyester. I wouldn't wear that. It's not good for your skin. So, of course, he's going to think he's a fruit bat. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time...
because he knows about like chemicals.
Exactly, but that's all it was. That was it, because he knows I don't wear polyester. It was like my mum doesn't let me wear polyester.
Your ex-husband sounded a little bit overprotective.
No, but
No, but now looking at it now, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, my ex-husband was jealous of the bond that I had with my son, because before him, it was all him. And then when my son come along, it was all my son.
Can I ask you though?
Apparently, narcissists really fixate on their children, so I'm not surprised.
No, but can I ask you though? Hold on, can I ask you something? Yeah, like, what do you feel like you neglected your husband, like in certain ways?
Yeah, was he justified? Was he justified?
When it comes, was he justified? Yeah.
No,
So you fucked
I
up.
do. I definitely, yeah, I did. I fucked up because he used to
Alright,
say
cool.
to me. So he was always one who wanted to go out and party at the weekends, and he'd say, "Leave the kids with me, mum." Now, my natural instinct as a mother was stay at home with the kids, like, and what? Stay at home with my son.
Yeah.
I've only got one baby,
Kind
but
of overly protective, like.
yeah. But now I realise if I could go back in time, I'd say, "Go on, I'll go out and party with you." But because it in the longevity of it all, he's not going to remember when he was 2 months old, 6 months old, whatever. But I just wanted to be there for every memory, every little thing, every smile, every burp.
Yeah.
That's me. So at least one of us had to do that. So I just remained doing that, and he remained doing what he did, and we just eventually grew apart. It wasn't a massive big thing. So
I get you, but yeah,
it's sad, but it's not sad really, because I'm happy, he's not happy. But
I mean, no, I think you've made the most of the situation in terms of like
well,
trying
what
to get
else
over
can
it.
you fucking do? Like, I'm not going to cry about it. Like, it happens. It's life. We either get over it and grow from it, or we don't.
Well, you have to, innit? Like, for the sake of your children, at the very least, you have to, innit? Like, no, otherwise, it's not gonna be. You're not gonna be productive, innit? It's not gonna help anybody. You feeling shit about yourself.
Yeah, and I don't want him feeling shit. It doesn't make me feel any better to see him feeling bad. I want him to see him prosper and do
But then,
well.
why do you think? Why do you think he couldn't? Why do you think he couldn't resolve it with you at the time? You know, like, were you really like hard to talk to or something, or you not listening?
No, he had
He's complaining, and she's saying, "I acknowledge your complaint, but it's the least of my worries right now because I'm focusing on my children. Like, you might be right, but I just don't give a shit."
Yeah. So I wasn't acknowledging him, whereas he was my. Don't forget, when I got with him, he was my main goal. He was my savior. He was my darling. He was my world. And then it went from him. Okay, I'll give you children. That's what you want. And then all of a sudden, the limelight's taken off him. And so
this is the thing, like, I do worry about this with my current girlfriend. Like, I'm like, you know what? I'm just starting to have that. You know, I'm still in my honeymoon phase with my thing. Yeah, it's not even been a year yet, right? And I'm thinking to myself, like, she really wouldn't mind me having kids with her, right? Like, she's kind of open to that whole thing, right? And like, but I'm like, we are not ready. Like, my family hasn't even met her.
Listen,
you know,
are you listening? Are you listening?
Yeah.
Please listen to me here. There's never, ever, ever a right time to have children. When
I think there's definitely no. I think they're generally. Listen, the way you just explained, how shit changed, right? Generally speaking, since you had kids, right? Like, I think that could happen. Do you know what I mean? Right? Realistically, like, and when it comes down to it, I'm like, you know what?
Don't
Why
let me put
am
you
I?
off. Chill out.
No, it's
honestly.
not you. For fuck's sake, it's not you. I'm just saying, I already know this shit, right? But when it comes down to it, it's like, because it generally does happen a lot. So, like, it's a thing where, like, a lot of people are putting pressure on me to have children, especially people that have had children.
Don't do it.
Yeah, especially people that have had children, just because I haven't got any kids.
Yeah, exactly.
They want me to be like them. Yeah, they want.
Chill out. I'll be honest. Let me hang on. Don't listen to all these fucking bitter men. Stop it.
Don't have children.
No, he's over. He's over.
No, I want to have kids.
Are you listening?
Like,
Are you listening?
Not like.
You've missed the boat.
No, I haven't.
Stop. He hasn't. Fuck off. He had kids at like 43.
I'm serious. Do you know how much time and effort and how much is going to take out your relationship?
Listen, bro, I'm not gonna rush. I don't want to ruin what I got. My relationship's still work in development, bro. You get me?
Listen to Zara.
Listen to me. It is, honestly, it's the best thing that'll ever happen to you, but it's the most selfless thing, and you don't realise until you've done it, and it's too late, you will never, however much you love that person and adore them and they are your entire world, you will never feel the same about anybody else as much as you love that kid.
All I'm saying is, if the dynamic between your partner could
it's
change
not. We were good.
drastically.
We were good. It was me
but
and
it
him.
could still change, right?
No, it was him and I, and it was fine with my son. But then I wanted to better myself for my son, so we saw a good mother,
Listen,
and not
my three elder sisters, right? Like, so my first two, when they had kids, right? Well, actually, can't say this. So anyway, things change anyway when you have children. You get me a lot. So
I
it's
wanted to
like,
better
because
myself.
how much time did you take off work, by the way,
I didn't.
when you had your first?
I had 6 months off. That was mandatory, and then when it went back to going to work, I said I could have extended it and gone on sick and all that shit. And I said no. I said I'll just quit, and he paid for me to be at home, and then, it was an abusive relationship. Let's just say that. I was put in hospital a few times, and I moved away, and it was just me and the baby. Then I lived in Spain a couple of years. Yeah, it was a bit mad, but I was always home, and he had constant.
I want to be a sarky cunt in it, yeah. But
Listen,
I'm gonna refrain.
You are. I'm gonna be honest. You are. If you're gonna do it, you're 40. Now, I wouldn't advise anybody like you. You remind me of my ex-husband, if he was more responsible with his penis. So I wouldn't advise you. I wouldn't advise you to have any kids. But
really,
I would I would say now, if you're gonna do it, listen. No, Triller. I think you will absolutely love it. It'll be the making of you.
Nah, it'd be boring.
I
man.
do.
Like,
I
if
do.
it was a situation where
Shut up, you
could,
fucking Terry,
excuse
fucking
me,
Tibbs.
I'm allowed to have my opinion, yeah.
Yeah, he's a dad too. Let's say this
If
together.
you're,
He's
if
a
you've got
parent.
like
I mean,
unlimited funds, if you've got like unlimited money, you can basically pay the woman to have your kid and live in your house, and you can get her some servants and whatever, and it don't bother you, and you can pop in and see your kid whenever. Yeah,
that was my life, Triller.
I'm saying for Triller that could work, but
that was my life.
Just to have one kid, you might as well just keep the money.
It is weird.
Dude, my thing. I think she's happy having a tribe, yeah. But like, it's a thing where like she wants to get married first, isn't it? And I personally don't. It's not even about getting married first. It's actually just generally wants to get married.
Stop thinking about things. Guess what? Do you know what, Triller? If it's meant to be, it'll happen. I swear to God. Stop listening to fucking. Do you know what you're listening to? Do you remember Sesame Street, the Grouch in the bin? That's him. That's his version on the panel. He's the Grouch in the bin.
What's he going to do with a kid, though? What's he going to do with a kid?
He's going to love it, enjoy it, take him to everything, be the parent that he wasn't. He's going to absolutely, thoroughly enjoy it and embellish it with everything, every little bit of love and financial thing that child needs.
Yeah,
Why would you take that away from him?
I want to be. I would love to be a parent.
Triller, I think you'd be a great dad. If you ever want to impregnate me.
Anyway.
I don't think you would be.
What? Triller, right? If you ever get stuck. I know, but listen, if you ever want to impregnate me, I'm just saying,
that is probably one of the kindest offers that I've ever had in my life. Honestly, if you just want to put a baby to me.
You do realise I will leave that baby on your doorstep, though, yeah? And I will need financial compensation. There's a pre-contract to be arranged.
Damn. Well, you know what? Honestly, I've got enough women that just want me to knock them up anyway, so it's all right. It's cool. I don't really.
Well, it's cheaper. I'm not buying you a car, but if you buy me one.
Chiller, you're a catch. You got to think about it. You're a 40-year-old man with no previous kids. Any woman would want to have your kids.
Yeah, dude, I remember
one. 2 kids already. Yeah. Right? So if I was to let him be in competition with you,
I'm joking. By the way, I hope everybody knows I'm joking. I wasn't offering up my uterus.
Zara, I'll call you later, Zara.
No, Triller, can I just say, do you know what the maddest thing is? It's really mad because I'm nearly your age. I'm 39. I'm nearly 40. In September, I'm 40. My fella's 46 this year, and
I'm 32.
Oh well, yeah, that's a
32.
lovely age. I hope you don't procreate. I really don't. But
no.
Okay. Either way, I just say,
No,
honestly, do you know what the maddest thing is? Having a relationship, right, where that isn't.
I appreciate your
Hang on.
honesty.
Can I make me point? Can I make me point, sweetheart?
Well, you did
Sorry.
abuse him. Like, at least give him the chance to retaliate.
No, he's interjecting, isn't he? I was actually speaking, so thanks for that. But no thanks. But yeah, I'd just say
So
that.
you want Triller to have kids, but
it's-
Jamie not to? Well, that's a bit racist.
Well, yeah, that's my
Why do we need
choice. It's
Triller
my.
to have kids? Like,
We don't need another colonialist.
Do you know what? Do you know the difference?
Keir Starmer
Do you know
just
the
made a deal with
difference?
India. We've got 1,000 Indians on the way here.
Shut
We don't
up!
need
Shut up!
Triller to have
Listen,
kids.
I'm just making my point. The biggest difference that I've ever
I'm
had in
English,
my
bitch.
entire life.
I'm English.
Triller, that was a funny point that you made on Ghost this morning. Are you gonna go
What?
back home and fight? And you were like, no, I was born in this country. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the war on my 100-inch TV. Damn right.
Do you know? I'm gonna watch it on my TV. I told my dad not to park in front of it, but no, I honestly, the nicest thing is not having that on my plate. Now I'm at this age and he's at that age. We're both done with having kids, and it's more about us. It's like being 16 again, where you don't think about children. Now it's not a possibility. Oh, are we gonna get naturally pregnant? It's not a possibility. It's just like a straight no. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. He's done, and it's actually about us, and it's probably like the strongest love that I've ever come across, because I just want him for him, and he wants me for me.
I just want to ask you: have you ever considered, having a child through like IVF through a sperm donor?
Oh my lord! No, I could still naturally have them if I wanted to. That coil's staying firmly in. That's all. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I literally dealt with women with the coil. I dealt with women that have had IVF, and so one chick though, she was 43 now. I think she had twins.
Oh my god!
Literally, like 43, she had twins. Yeah, like I met her like 3 years ago. Yeah, and she wanted to have kids again, right? Because her last kid was like quite a few years ago. And it's like she just wanted to try again. Like, her fella passed away that she was seeing. He was fucking like the Incredible Hulk. This is an Indian Incredible Hulk. Yeah, this guy was massive. How did he die? It was a heart attack. Again, was he on steroids? Yeah, I don't know. Look at the fucking size of him. I'm pretty sure he was on steroids. Like, but anyway, besides the point. Like, now she had twins with him, and they were stillborn. Crazy. And that drove her crazy as well. That drove her a bit, and then he died the same year that they.
A woman like that.
Dude, but the thing was, she's such a sweet girl. Honestly, she was really nice. She was a little bit older than me. She was about 3 years older than me, whatever, yeah. But like, honestly, she was such a nice girl. But
can I ask you a question?
Right.
What did she pass away from?
What? Who? The guy?
No, the girl, the woman.
The girl didn't pass away, you don't know. I said her guy passed away. And then the kids, she had stillborns with him, twins, yeah? And they passed away, right? Obviously, they were stillborn. But but the guy passed away from a heart attack. You know what I mean? So anyway, I thought
cause of death for a man.
Steroids.
Driller, listen, I could fucking say.
Dude, he was 37 when he died from a heart attack.
It could be
37.
genetic, it could be hereditary.
But dude, the guy was massive, like huge.
No, he put too much weight on his heart. That's all.
But if you're doing steroids, your heart is running like a racehorse.
Yeah, true.
Like, you know what I mean? You just like, and you're not. No,
you know this as a nutritionist. My son's got like chronic asthma. Like, he's under the hospital constantly, every 6 months, sometimes every 3 months.
That's a different type of steroids they give them.
No, I know that pregnantly, and I do know that. Obviously, I've read up and everything, but saying he goes to gym and he's gone from MMA to building because he's bored of it, because he's done it, for all his life. So he's gone to building, then he's gone back to MMA, but he had whey powder with WHEY, and I was like, sweetheart, that triggers your asthma. You can't have that. you still need to consult your mum, if you're going to have anything. That's bad for you, isn't it? Is that me, or it's bad for you? It triggers your asthma, like ibuprofen. You just don't do it. You don't mix the two. You're on mute, Con. I was expecting you to answer me. Never mind.
Yep, we both were. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. When I was working as a teaching assistant, I had to adopt different methods in order to make sure the students managed to achieve their best outcome and objectives. And
So, what made you a good teacher? You think? What you
He
call it?
wasn't a teacher. He was a teaching assistant.
Whatever. I mean, a substitute. Yeah. What made you a good substitute?
No, he wasn't a substitute. He was a teaching assistant, which is the ones who sit in the classroom next to the spazzy, hard to deal with kids in the class.
Oh, is that where you were?
Yeah. Someone has to make sure they don't hurt themselves. Or
Yeah. But do you know what? That's a fucking hard job. So hats off to you, James.
Yeah, I know. But
Not really a hard job, to be fair. Can't come home sweating and say you've had a terrible day at school.
So you didn't actually teach anything. You just, what were you, like some sort of fucking?
He just tried to say, hold your pencil the right way round. Come on,
Yeah.
stop being a spaz.
You were like some prefect or something.
First of all, I was a supply teaching assistant. So there are lots of different schools or colleges or different educational environments for lots of different special needs students, and they're going to come with a whole host of different good things and a lot of difficult things. So there's some students who are perfectly normal. You can interact with them, they can talk, you can come back to, and they can take on.
Did you do your SEN, James?
And there are obviously those who are, like you said, SEND. Those who are basically got almost perpetually the brain of toddlers despite being adults. So it's got lots of different methods you got to do with them. Make sure they keep them safe. Make sure they at least have some kind of like gradual like cognitive function that's progressing, even if it's as slow as like getting them to put red toys into a red box and yellow toys in a yellow box. Yeah. So it's just
What age group were you teaching? What age group?
Lots of age groups.
Well, he did 10 years, didn't he? So that's a hard answer.
Yeah, but mostly, was it high school or was it primary school mostly?
It was a mix.
Or
There was
infant school?
reception. There was.
Oh shit, reception. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you identify a child as special needs in reception when you don't even know if that's their normal social interaction
fucking mad,
or not?
bro.
It's fucking you are overused. I wouldn't want some fucking gaunty racist hanging around my 3-year-old in reception.
Yeah, who wants to just fight random people on the internet?
Get away.
Yeah, and massaging men on the side.
Stay away
Crazy.
from those kids. Stay away from that trapdoor. Stay away from our
fucking
children.
crazy.
You fucking receptionist hang-arounder. Look at you. Hanging around fucking reception playgrounds.
Leave those kids alone.
Asking if they want red, yellow bucket or the fucking yellow bucket. Fuck off, will ya? With your fucking coloured bucket. Go away. Go away. I bet you had the white bucket and the black bucket, didn't you? Oh, which one do you like? The white bucket, roast dinners and a pint, or the black bucket? Any spirituality? Which ones do you want? I can imagine the indoctrination that you've participated and fucking led down on these children.
I said it from
You're not
time
a
I met
teacher
you.
though, are you? Here you go. This is the credit you deserve. Oi, teaching assistant.
Yeah,
Leave
honestly,
those
what has
kids
he taught
alone.
any of us? He's taught us he's a fucking plonker.
He hasn't
That's
taught
all he's
anyone.
taught us.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what a teaching assistant does. It gets the teacher a cup of tea and throws out the fucking cones before PE. That's the regulation. That's the amount of responsibility you had. You threw out the cones before before your mongy little kids ran around them like little Mongolians. Go left, go right. You cheerleaders and you clapped at the end of it. You picked up the fucking bibs when your spazzers couldn't fucking hang them on a hook. That's all you did. You fucking idiot.
Do what I have to go through.
Come on, fucking chai boy. Chaiwalla. You're a British Chaiwalla. That's all you did. You made them green tea and fucking maybe you fingered one in a cupboard after 6 years. Mrs. Smith, you're not happy at home? You stuck your little midget fat finger inside of her, full of crayon shavings under your fingernails, and you probably give her a yeast infection. You make me sick. You are the pencil sharpener. You are the pencil sharpener of England. You make me sick. Go away. You go away. You go away. Don't tell me about the educational system when you spent 10 years being what I'd expect my daughter to do at the age of 19 for maybe 1 year of her life before she progressed. You're stuck at a 19-old years of age. For a decade, you fucking stayed at home and gave your mum £20 a week, you little faggot, whilst being bummed silently in a club, sniffing poppers. That's all you fucking did.
I was acting.
That's all you did. You lived off the poppers and fucking chapless trousers. Fuck off, will ya? You shouldn't have been allowed around kids.
I have dedicated my life to the arts.
Dedicated my life to the arts. The arts of what? The arts of fucking what? Of tea making. Fucking Chaiwalla. What the fuck? What the fuck art? The art of window licking. What the fucking art have you honed in on, you dickhead?
Performing at the theatre, darling.
A past young at the theatre, darling. I wouldn't let some theatre faggot hang around my reception age fucking child and go, "Ooh, what do you feel is wrong in the world?" Exactly. Keep them away. You lot should be in a cage.
Got anything else to elaborate?
Yeah. Stay away from the children.
I agree.
Boy.
Stay away from our children.
Leave those kids alone.
Oi, non-teacher. Leave those kids alone. Oi, assistant teacher. To random varying ages. Leave
Would
those
you agree,
kids
though,
alone.
James, that there are some very dodgy teachers? I mean, did you ever
He's
meet
not
any
a teacher,
that you thought were
but
dodgy?
you still got access to children.
Hold on. He was working in that area, right? So, like, did you ever see any teachers that were dodgy, in your opinion? You had suspicions about them? They were just there.
Watch, guarantee it to know. Never ever saw
Just
none.
asking. Just asking him. No, him. I'm asking him.
No, but anybody that's got a child that goes through the school system, you met at least 3 paedophiles, but I guarantee somebody that's worked in there goes, "No, I've never seen one. Never seen
There
one."
was a teacher in my school, yeah, that was like, he was a substitute teacher, right? His name was, he's a Chinese guy, I think Mr. Chin or something like that. I can't remember his name fucking name properly.
Sure.
So, like, I swear, it's something like that. Anyway, but like, literally, this guy, he used to sit there and draw pictures of girls, right? So he was good at art, right? So he would basically just draw a picture of a girl while they were fucking, while we were studying, whatever, doing whatever we were doing. And yeah, he would basically give the picture to them afterwards. It was fucking weird. And yeah, so that was one guy that was suspect. Yeah, there was an actual paedophile in our school. He got fucking actually caught being a paedophile because he actually literally hit on the girl, and the girl recorded it. So this is where phones were out. So she recorded it, and he got done. And he was suspect for years, and nothing happened to him. But literally, he got caught eventually. And he was chasing after her after he found out that she had the recording. It's crazy, from what I heard. She was about. This is after I just finished school, but somebody else I know, that was their little sister. I mean, that done the recording. It's crazy, man.
Get onto this. I know it's not. It was before the times we did have camera phones, but we didn't take them into school. It was like Nokia 3310s.
My DBS is crystal clear.
Oh, all right. Well, doesn't nobody cares about your DBS? It's about your fingers and how they smell when you come home. You dirty bastard. We know what you do. Them big-eared kids.
For fuck's sake, you know, like I didn't
Right.
choose.
Anyway,
Trilla,
I went to secondary school, right? And there was I did DT woodwork. There was woodwork, sewing, and something else, or cooking. And I chose woodwork for my GCSE. Thank God he's rage quit. And the teacher, I was big into like Alanis Morissette, and he was like, "Oh, I've just divorced my wife. I've got to look after the twins." He was like, "Would you be up for babysitting?" I was like, "Yeah, 15, nearly 16." I was like, "Go on then, babysit." And then he come home drunk, and I was like, "Right, I'm gonna go now. Ring me a taxi." But I don't really have to say it was a bit inappropriate, you know. Like trying to pass in the hallway sort of thing. And I was like, yeah, but I was straight out of there. And then it was just back to school, and that was it. But thinking about it now, that could have been a massive thing for him, you know, in his career. And then when it came to the GCSE thing, I had to make a table, like a miniature table or something for my GCSE. And I felt uncomfortable going in his lessons. So he was like, "Listen, I'll make it for you. It'll all be perfect. Like, sound. So you'll get an A." I was like, "Okay then." That's literally how I got an A in woodwork. Mad. But thinking back, that was a bribe. It was a bribe because you knew you did wrong. You know, you put it on me, sort of fight it off. Like, it's mad. But secondary school, I went to a private school actually. But yeah.
Private school.
Yeah. I think he thought, I don't know, but he thought, but I'll be honest, I still rate the album that he told me about. I still do. I was listening to it today going, "Is a boss album there." I would never have known about it if it wasn't for him. So I liked his personality, but the age difference was crazy. A man can forget, you know, when they're drunk.
Yeah. Go on.
Did he have a private tutor? CDT teacher? Zara B. Zara A. I don't get it. I don't even get those words. CDT. DT, design technology. I get DT, but...
Yeah, DT. Yeah.
He wanted Zara B to get to a Zara A. Yeah, he just did it for me, so I didn't really have to do it. I just did the coursework, and I was always academic.
You know, the thing is, I don't understand how my teachers predicted me A stars. I was like, what the fuck?
I was so angry. I was the worst mum. I was the worst mum this year when he got his GCSE results. So they've marked everything lightly, you know, since COVID. And then this year they decided that they're going to mark tighter. So the school didn't know, and also the regulatory body has changed. So say you got marked by AACA, and it's a new body, so you don't know what they're looking for. The teachers usually go, okay, they're looking for workings out, always show you workings out, always put this, you know, in the paragraph. They didn't know what to look for. They didn't know what to look for. So the kids were being taught things that was for the previous regulatory body. They didn't know, so they were just like, "Listen, you've been predicted A star, A star, A star, and we don't know what you're going to get." So on the day when he got his GCSE results, I'm like, "Yay, yay." And yeah, A's, B's, oh, 2 B, I shouldn't say B's, but 2 B's, a lot of A's, but I was really pissed off at the one he was supposed to be, well, the several that he was supposed to be A star for. They were A's, some were B's, and in my mind I'm thinking, what the fuck's going on? But I didn't want to let it show in my face, you know, for my son. So it was like, yay. I said, you go with your friends. Mum should have come back home, get changed. I was like, no, go with your friends. I ran into that school and they headbutted the receptionist. It's like, get that fucking remarked. Are you taking the piss? I was fuming. I was so fuming. I was so angry. They took the marking out on my child. That's not fair. That's not fair. If you're predicted and you're told to do this and you're told, you sit like a little monkey and you learn everything parrot fashion, you write it down and we tell you, you do exactly what we tell you. And guess what? Sorry, the rules changed. So we don't know everything that we told you. Scrap that. Just go for it. What the fuck? What are you teaching your kids apart from conformity? So fuck you. I said, babe, you've got to learn your own way in this life. You're always going to be safe no matter how you fail in life. Go and try everything, and I implore you to try everything. No matter how many times you fall on your ass, I will always be here. Somewhere for you to go, somewhere warm. Money, don't worry about it. So all you've got to do is continuously try to make yourself happy. That's all I want. Fucking hate schools.
I hear you.
It's hard. It's not bloody easy. The easiest part is when they're little, because you know what to do when they're little. You know to take them to here, to take them to there, to do parties, how to make them happy with a room full of balloons and a bouncy castle on a paddling pool. You don't know what to do when they're older, when they start looking at you going, well, what are you? What did you do with your life? And you're like, wow, these people, these little human beings look up to me. The fuck? Me? I'm nobody.
But you know what? It's mad. Like I was literally training. I train people at work sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, and like new recruits and whatnot. So this person moved with the company like 2 weeks, right? I think just so just about 2 weeks. There's nothing, yeah. But he's done sort of similar work before, so he knows what he's doing to an extent. Not for that long though. But I just gave him the benefit of the doubt. He seemed like a sound person, whatnot. He had you could tell he had common sense and everything. I was like, yeah, bro, just do what you're doing, bro. Chill. You know what I mean? Like, because I just want to have a chill day. I don't want to fucking, have a long day. And that's it. Like, but yeah, these younger people. He's in his 20s. The guy was 23, and he was already married 3 years. So he got married when he was 20, and his missus was 18, right? I was like, good on you, like, yeah, you're on the right kind of path, in my opinion. He's like, yeah, before that, he got into he's in crime and, like, he got stabbed a few times and, like, as in that one occasion, you know what I mean? Like, he got stabbed like 4 times and da 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 da. I'm like, yeah, bro, fucking, he broke away from that, he got married, he's working a legit job, you know what I mean? He's doing his thing. I'm like, yeah, now you got to progress. I told him, like, and just carry on progressing. I mean, don't do fucking shit jobs. This should be a stepping stone into something bigger, So yeah, but just start sort of like when you talk about looking up to somebody. Obviously, I'm older than him. Like he couldn't believe I'm 40. He was like, no way, I was like, yeah, bro. You know what I mean? Obviously, the way I talk like a younger man, look like a younger man as well. Generally,
I'm talking in a different sense. So I forget. You're just you. You're just Triller. You can come in here, be a knobhead. You can joke around in work, and people see you.
Zara, you are way worse than me in every fucking capacity.
I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah, you fucking are. You are. Yeah. You're a little bit disillusioned.
She might be worse than you, but she's got some saving graces. That's the thing.
She does. She's got a lot of talent.
Can I ask you genuinely?
You've got a silver tongue.
Hang on, Con, do you think I'm genuinely worse than Triller? You think I'm worse than Triller?
Yeah. I think you're a bigger dickhead than Triller.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Thank
you. But like I said, you've got the other side to you as well that balances it out, whereas he doesn't.
I don't. No.
No, you're a one-dimensional dickhead.
Am I?
One-dimensional 1D dickhead. I'm changing your name. The second you come on my panel, I'm changing your name. 1D dickhead.
One D will do. Don't worry, 1D will do.
One-dimensional dickhead. Can't. You know, I could be a dickhead, but have you ever thought about... Right, honestly, I could have cried today. So, the neighbour that takes in my packages when I'm at work, a lot of the time I work from home, but even if so, because I'm deaf in one ear, I have my headphones on, so I don't hear if the door comes. So he takes in all my packages, and it's a mutual thing, because when I've made tea for me and the kids, Ollie might go from college straight to his girlfriend, straight to work, or straight to the gym. And then I've prepped his food, and he's not going to eat what we're going to eat. So if I make a big massive pan of scouse or a cottage pie or whatever, I don't eat meat, so I'm going to go and give that over to him and collect my parcels. He died. Like, there's just loads goes on in my life that people don't see or hear or know about me. And I'm a completely different person. When I come in here, I can be a dick to people because, you know, I can't be in real life. I can't just lash out when I'm at work in a professional capacity. I can't do it. When I'm in a emotional situation, I can't do it. So if I want to come on here and be a complete cock, thank you for absorbing it. And I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Oh,
'cause
you're welcome.
If anyone's absorbing your cock, it's Trilla.
Well, you're a dick for saying that. Well, that is quite funny. It's actually witty from you, dickhead. But
But really, it's Khan that really wants to absorb
honestly,
it.
I do.
Yeah.
It's not. That's not me. And I think I hope God knows that that's not me. And I'm not always. I prefer to be more quiet in real life and sit back and just watch shit. But maybe on it, I come across.
Zara's really an introvert at heart.
I do. Oh my god, my fella's an introvert. I thought I was until I fucking met him. And he just sits there and he goes, you know, he literally does. You know, when you put your finger on somebody's lips, he goes, shush, babe. Shush. And puts his finger on my lips. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you And I'm that in shock that I just go quiet. I'm like, what? What? Has he just shushed me? Like, literally, physically shushed me? And I'm that in shock, I just say nothing.
You're not used to that. You're not used to a guy just taking control of you, maybe.
Yeah, well, either way, you two homos can beat each other off all you want if you want to touch tip. I could see you touching tips backstage. It's a bit gay, but I'm going to say 10 no homos and nothing to do. You two? Pair of
What the
faggots.
fuck? What are you getting so fucking tattooed for, man?
I can see us backstage touching tips.
Yeah, you're thinking you're on your channel now, innit? You got bare bike man's trying to fucking
Yeah. Oh my god.
chase after you because they think that you're like
Have you right? Everybody go! Oh my god!
man.
I didn't even know what this was. Go on to Urban Dictionary, and docking. Look at what they're doing. Docking.
Don't lie. Don't fucking lie, Zara.
God.
You talked about this before, and you know exactly what docking is.
I don't know
because you talked about it before. You're fucking lying.
I have no idea.
You've talked about this. You talked about this before. That's how I know you're a liar.
I've just seen you type backstage to Khan. Shall we dock?
What a dickhead!
Oh my god!
Nobody's typing nothing in the fucking chat. You liar!
Oh
Look at you!
God.
Look at you! You are such a fucking asshole. And anyway, I've heard you talk about docking before, literally. So yeah, I know you're a little shit. Right, mad ones. I learned about that from you.
Zara, let me ask you a serious question. In your opinion, Zara, in your opinion, yeah. In your opinion, what percentage of women would you say are either bi or bi-curious?
I've heard loads of women that I would not expect.
What would be that roughly the number? Would you say like in the 90s, 80s,
70s, 50s? No. No, I think they say it to try and be a bit cool, but don't forget, my age range is not your age range. I'm pushing late 30s up to 40s now, so my age range has gone
I
up.
think a lot of women have
old
homosexual
man.
tendencies.
No, do you
Dude,
know what it is?
honestly,
I think that they feel
I
like
think so.
I think that they've got a misspent youth and that they've missed out, and maybe they should
Yeah,
try it.
yeah,
And I think, and they
yeah.
go, oh, do you know what? I'm not getting any older. I'm not getting any
You know
younger.
what? Yeah,
At some point.
I kind of agree with you to an extent. Like first experiences, or just at least try it once, or whatever. Yeah, like. But at the same time, if they're dealing with a fella that they fucking like, and the fella's like, trying to introduce something new to them, they might be up for it, depending on how much they really like the guy. I
No,
think
it's
that's
not
still something
about
to
how
do with
much you
it.
like the guy. If I like the guy more, I am, no matter what my natural nature is going to be, I do not want to see him with that other woman. I want to be that one,
Because of
that
but
person.
you know what? No, but you know what it is. Yeah, I know, but you know what it is. Some girls are better to be side chicks than they are to be main chicks. You could get more out of them. That they're more fun being a side chick than they are being a main chick. So like, yeah, you got because I think my one would have been a wicked side chick, right? Honestly,
I've got no qualms in saying I've only ever slept with 4 people. I don't care, and people can rip me for that. I've been torn to bits for
why
that.
would you be why? I don't get it.
Well,
When it comes
because
to women, it's different with men.
apparently I can't have an
Yeah.
opinion, but I'm not a man, I'm a female. I was married, I've got 2 children, and I'm proud of that.
But you
then
come across really slutty though. So like, what is that? Is that an alter ego thing or what?
yeah, definitely, yeah.
She comes across as what?
What did you
Really
say?
slutty.
No, she
Slutty?
don't.
Yeah, she does.
No,
Have
she
you not seen her
doesn't.
channel? Have you not
She's
seen her channel?
crude and a bit rude sometimes. I wouldn't say
Have you
she's
not
slutty,
have you not
but
seen
she's
her channel?
common.
She's a fucking common flirt. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
but I
Fucking
wouldn't say she's slutty.
yeah.
Nah, bro. You got it
Yeah,
wrong. You don't
dude,
know.
she
You don't
acts
know.
loose online. Online, I'm talking
Nah,
about.
nah,
That's
nah,
what,
nah, nah. She's the opposite of loose. She's not
dude.
loose.
You know how I know, bro. Bare chicks that that talk a big game. They are literally on fuck all. The ones that are literally
Yeah,
on
that's Zara.
everything
She ain't
are
on
the
Jack.
quiet ones.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah,
quiet
yeah.
ones who don't say anything are the
Yeah,
naughtiest chicks, bro.
of
Telling
course.
you now.
I wouldn't put Zara in that category though. She's not a
Yeah,
slut though.
Zara's all talk. Zara is all talk.
Yeah,
I
she's
know,
just
I said
entertaining.
she
That's all it
acts
is. It's just
slutty. Yeah, I didn't
jokes.
say she is a slut. I said she acts slutty. But yeah, they
Nah,
all chat,
she's.
bro.
I don't think that the word slutty is justified, to be honest, because I can be
No.
flirtatious, but
Like
Zara, you
slutty,
say more shit
Chill
than
out,
I've
chill
ever
out.
heard anybody
Zara could be
fucking
your
say,
friend,
bro.
right? Zara could be your friend for 1 year, and you could talk to her every day, and you'll never ever get
Nah,
that phone
she
call.
would be
Listen,
the best wing
she's
girl.
never
hang
ever.
on, let
Can I
him
just finish
finish.
what I'm saying?
Go on,
You
go
will
on.
never get that phone call from Zara where she's like, "Babe, do you want to come round and hit it?" Like that will never happen.
Never.
Yeah, but it don't matter.
But
I'm saying Zara would be the best wing girl, bro.
I reckon most girls, if you're friends with them and you're just chatting to them like every day for a year, within that year you will at least once get that little wink, like to say,
Nah,
"Yeah,
but
come round and let's see what you're all about."
yeah,
If
but
you
you
mess
would have
around.
the best laugh with Zara out in town, I reckon. Like
Yeah, but
out
I'm
in
saying
town, I
she's
think
not
you
on
have a wicked
fucking
laugh
though.
with her.
She's not
Yeah, it
on
don't
that.
matter. Fuck that, dude. That you need a wing girl sometimes, bro. Like literally,
Trilla,
should be
She
good
ain't a wing
like,
girl.
as a
She'll
laugh.
fuck your shit up.
I think
You can't chat to other women when Zara's around. She'll
Trilla.
fuck your shit up, bro.
I know she might fuck it up. I agree with you. She might fuck it up, but she'll be a good laugh to be out with. You get me?
Hold tight. You're absolutely wrong once again. If you chat to a girl, I'll be the one gassing you up, going, "Oh, you rejected me. Just do me a favour and keep your wits about you, because he's a
You're
really
very
good guy.
creative.
He's got
I ain't gonna lie.
he's got loads of money." But the thing is, as soon as you crack on that you're onto the money, he'll want to take you on holiday next week. But if you crack on that you're onto the money, just make sure you tell him. I'll be gassing girls up and fucking throwing them at you. I'm your fucking best wingman you've ever met. I'm a cunt.
I think you should be good. I ain't gonna lie, because you're a clever little shit. You are. So yeah.
Khan, have you just put that? Can you delete that, please, Khan? That just made me feel shit about myself, that one.
No, but that's from a man's point of view. That's from a man's point of view. Like, that's not saying that you're actually good for nothing in real life. I'm just saying that the conversation that we're having about, like, how could I fit Zara into my sex life as either as a friend or a supportive friend,
Bro, I'm telling you now,
or
you
a
think you wouldn't
potential
have a good
fuck.
time with Zara on a
Like,
night
it's
out?
just
She be jokes, bro. Are you
no,
mad?
no
She be
way.
jokes. Bro, you literally have a good time. I ain't gonna lie. I think you have a good time out with
If
Zara.
you're looking to spend time with Zara strictly for the fact that she's a female and she was born that way, yeah, then
No,
yeah,
just for
hey,
jokes, bro. You
but
don't go
I've
out with
got a
chicks for
sister.
jokes, bro.
Look, instead of taking Zara out and spending £200
Bro,
on her, I might as
I
well
wonder
find my
what's
sister.
up, bro.
I might as well find my
Zara,
sister to come
Listen,
out.
you listen
literally.
to me, dipshit. I don't expect you to spend a fucking penny. If I'm out with you, I'm paying for you, you little bitch. How about that? I'm
My
paying
sister
for
won't
you.
spend a penny.
I'm
My
gonna
sister won't spend no
emasculate
money.
you in every single fucking
Bollocks
way
is that.
possible. I'm
You
gonna
can
pay for
see.
your
I told you,
drinks.
Chilla, she's useless.
I'm
Nah, she's
useless.
alright.
I'm gonna
She's
make you
alright.
feel like you can't even hold your own cock. You're gonna ask me for permission.
See, why do I need that in my life? I don't need that. Why would I need that? It's just pointless.
It makes you feel like nothing because you are nothing. If you want to acknowledge, and when you're ready to take accountability for being nothing, I'll help you find your purpose, sweetheart.
See, this is what I mean. If I need a
It's like,
psychiatrist, that like, I could pay for one. I
oh
don't need
yeah,
you in
I can
it.
watch all the psychiatry fucking reels on Instagram. I can watch a psychologist on YouTube and shout out the word narcissist every time I come on panel. Doesn't make you a fucking psychologist, you dickhead. You haven't sorted
Trilla
yourself
does.
out, have
Look,
you?
this is what
Fact
Trilla
is,
does.
that's
Listen,
why you're walking
this is
around
what
with
Trilla
20
does.
extra stone on you and
This is
unhappy.
what Trilla
Fuck
does. This is
off.
what Trilla does. Look, this is what Trilla does. He done the same thing to Zara. Then when she realised that he's just a fanny flirt, that he ain't gonna actually ever meet her, ever spend a penny on her, ever take her out anywhere,
Did you
she
think
got well
I ever
upset.
wanted to meet Trilla?
No, but I'm just saying, it's part with him. It's part of the course. It's what
Oh
he
my
does.
god.
He done the same thing to Lady D. Oh, I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna spend
What?
money on you. I'm gonna do this. I'm
Oh
gonna do.
my god.
He's just
Do you
full of
think?
shit.
Hey,
Do
yo,
you think?
Zara has literally proposed to me bare
I
times,
have.
more times than I can remember, honestly.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna
But
do
it's
it
part of
again
the plan.
now. Do us a favour, Can you
It's
mute
quite
yourself while I do my proposal? Can't.
There we go again.
I'm on mute.
Mute yourself. Trilla. My beloved. I am asking you now to be my one true wedded wife through all of my life. Stay by my side like a real bitch.
Yeah, sorry, love. You're too old for me.
Do you accept?
Yeah, you're too old for me, Zara. Sorry. Maybe in the next life.
I can, if at a push, I may have your babies, but I am worried about the shape of the heads already, just from photographs of you.
Oh no!
It is what it is. I mean, Zara.
Oh, do you know what I did? Do you know what I did?
You
Khan,
deserve each
this
other.
is
You deserve each other.
Khan. This is me. This is me not knowing who anybody is, right? You know, when every bloody Triller and SM were throwing photographs out about each other. I didn't know which one was which, right? So I decided to put him as Jimmy Savile on a picture. I didn't realise it was SM. It wasn't fucking Triller. So I could show it now.
Go on, show it. Go on.
Well,
Let's see it.
SM said it was all right. So
Nah, he's good for a laugh, old.
he is,
Hamza.
and I
Anwar.
sorted.
What's his
I
name?
might.
Anwar.
I don't know his name. I don't want to know his name. It's just SM to me. So I did some other pictures as well. To be honest, I don't ever just do one. So I might have him as like Orville and loads of different.
But you thought it was Triller. That's the funny thing.
Yeah. So I thought it was Triller, but the whole time it was fucking SM, and I was like, shit, I won't show that. Sorry.
How can you not know what someone looks like just based on their voice?
I don't fucking know. What do you mean? How do you know what somebody looks like based on the voice?
You can know.
I can know.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me. I've got your picture somewhere. I've got your
Yeah.
picture somewhere, Khan.
I know you have.
Let me get it. I'm gonna
I've got
put
your
your
picture
head.
as well. I've got your picture.
I've got it. Go on. Yeah, but you can't do what I can do.
Well, I can pay people to do it.
Oh, you don't have to pay me. I'll do it. I like take the piss out of myself, love. I do.
Okay, well, do a face like your face, but on Thingy's body, Cruella de Vil.
Is that how long it is since you blocked me? Really? Con! 2024? Con. Unblock me now.
No, you don't deserve it.
I haven't done anything wrong.
No, narcissists always say that.
You love that word narcissist, don't you? You dickhead.
Well, if the cat fits.
I'm not a
Khan thinks he's
narcissist.
Omar Sharif. You really are 60 years old. Get the fuck
Me?
out of here.
I didn't type that.
Someone in the chat. Khan thinks he's Omar Sharif. Fucking hell. Must be older than my mum if you think that.
Can't unblock me so I could send you something.
No, dickheads.
Just send me it. Go on.
Nah.
Go on, Con.
I'm good. You know, once someone's been through the whole process of healing, they can't start like
healing from me.
Yeah. Well,
from me.
Everything, not from you, from everything. I can't start like allowing. No, but you're a habitual line crosser. I can't have it.
Con. I've never done anything to you.
I'm not going to start listing the things that I've done.
I
I'm sure
love you, Connie, and if it's quite alright, I love you, baby, throughout the lonely nights. I love you, Connie. Trust in me when I say, boom, 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 boom. I love you, Connie. Don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty Connie. Now that I've found you, stay. Let me love you, Connie. Let me love you. I'm not cutting out your face, so as I'm talking. I've got to erase a bit. I'm not even concentrate.
Khan sings that to food.
Khan sings that to food, you said that.
And you were literally fucking came off an argument with Luke from the G Block, yeah. You were proper. You were like bigging up Hitler and shit.
Mac.
That was crazy. I said,
Who was?
you were like, I've only had like 1 or 2 drinks. I get drunk quick.
You know that, so.
And you were acting like you got a fucking. You're acting like you got a fucking a vintage fucking wine collection in your basement. Mad thing. You're something proper rich girl.
I know you weren't talking to me.
I know I'm talking to you, but yeah, you're funny. You're a proper fantasist, man. I ain't gonna lie. I don't lie about my wine collection. I ain't got that. I just go to the shop.
I do. I have a wine collection. And can I just say, somebody from
Go
your
on, put your camera on. Let's see it. Let's fucking see the cellar, you fucking liar. Go on.
No, hang on. The only thing I took from my house was from the cellar, right? And
let's see the cellar. Let's see the cellar.
I don't have
Stop talking. Put your fucking camera on.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Show him the money.
I said when I left the house, the only things I took were from the cellar. The clothes on the kids' back, a bag each, him, her, and myself.
And you basically cracked open those bottles from your cellar, yeah, on the G Block.
No.
Yeah.
But you know what I can say, which is mad. Hang on. Let me say it, please, before you know. So there's one person that I didn't even know because they barely even comment, right? And I got to know them whatever, like, just got to know them, not on here, and they sent me a lovely bottle of wine for my birthday, and I must say, you know when you think, my God, that person didn't have to do that. It was a lot of money.
Where you got a bottle of Echo Falls, Martin?
I've never drunk Echo Falls in my life. Ever. It's like the modern day version of Blue Nun. No, you're all right.
And no, you're guilty because you fucking know about it. All right.
I know what it is. I see it, but
I know. I've tried a bottle of Echo Falls. Yeah, I ain't ashamed to say
no,
it.
I haven't. I haven't. And I'm telling you
You're
now.
fucking lying.
No, I'm not. I'm actually not.
I was like, yo, why for this much money? I'll buy it. Let me try it. Okay, no.
No, but there are people from your community that are just. I don't know if
My
they're lovely.
community, bitch, you're a scouser. You are part of my community. You're lower than me by miles. You're acting like you're some posh scouts. Fuck off. Nobody believes you.
Not acting like him anything.
Do you know what I mean? Some fucking Liverpudlian
Hang on.
that supports the wrong team. Fucking Everton.
I'm
What the fuck,
lower
man?
than you. Did
Yeah,
you just
bitch.
say?
You know what I mean? I'm red,
How
you're
so?
blue. Yeah? Alright, I stand out. You know what I mean? You're beneath me.
Okay. If
There you
that's how
go.
you see it, there you go. Oh, okay. Crazy. Okay. Madness. Anyway, what was you doing? I was searching for something on my bloody phone.
That was funny when Muckers jumped on to ask JB for advice on dieting. He's asking everyone lately. He keeps jumping on that. Can you give me some advice
swallowing
on dieting?
jizz. Stop swallowing jizz.
Is that
£1,500.
from personal?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
are you
50.
talking
No,
from
no.
personal?
Hang on. How do you think I was married? Because there was no fucking nothing going in my mouth
Were
unless
you
there was at
getting
least.
fat because you were swallowing cum? Is that what you're saying?
I've never got fat. That tells you something, doesn't it? So,
Jesus Christ, girl.
yeah, unless there's at least fucking. At the end of the day, at the olden days, it was £2.5 grand on the table for like a nice 1.5 carat ring. But fuck off. If there's less than that, don't even attempt to try and keep that thing in my mouth. Don't even bother. But yeah.
Don't do that in your mouth. Later. I can never date a girl who don't give a BJ, ain't gonna lie. That's just a waste of time.
I don't think she'd be any loss to you. She would be like, oh, Shulla wouldn't date me.
Honestly, that would be the biggest waste of time ever. I would not bother.
What, being with a girl that don't give head?
I don't give a BJ. Fucking hell, that's such a waste of time.
Hang on, Trilla, do you go down on women?
None of your business. And the answer is no.
No, hang on, but it's our business. Hang on a minute, hang on. Let me do this, Con. So she has to give you a BJ, but you don't want to speak about giving her head.
I don't need to do anything. All I need to do is turn up.
What?
All I need to do is turn up.
So you don't give head, do you?
I don't need to do anything. You're not listening.
You don't
I just need
give
to turn
her
up.
head.
I just need to turn up. I don't need to do shit.
Oh my God.
I don't need to.
Trilla
I don't need to do anything. I don't need to spend a penny on them. I don't need to fucking do anything. Just turn up.
I don't think that is important to women. Women don't care about that.
No.
True.
Oh my God.
Women don't really care about that.
Oh
It's
my
so
God.
true.
Are you
No,
speaking
you're
on
on
behalf
facts, bro.
of
It's
women?
so true. They don't care.
Two men talking on behalf of a woman. I'm telling you, it matters
Dude, you
if
are
they
a
go down
sexually
on you.
frustrated woman. When the fuck have you ever heard your fella online? Mad thing. Where's your man
What
now?
are you on about? Sexually
Where's your man?
frustrated. I
Where's
was
your
with
man?
him.
Yeah, where's your man?
I was with him last night, and yeah, he
No,
does
where's your man now? I said. Where is he now?
I can't say, can I? Because I'm giving it
You
away.
can't say. You don't need to be specific, love. You can make some shit up.
No,
worry, the police ain't
he does.
listening.
He does
Police
a
ain't listening.
particular job which makes him work away. So
Love, he doesn't exist. Yeah, right. All right.
okay,
Be honest.
okay, all right,
Okay. All right.
okay,
Thank you.
all right then. And okay, so if you're saying that, then he said to me, he was the first person that said to me, he went, "Real men lick pussy," and I went, "I'm gonna put that on a hoodie for you," and he went, "The only problem, babe, is you're gonna have to fight off the women off me," and I was like, "Oh, fuck off!" Yeah.
I think I'm gonna lie. What are you doing? A
I
white man
was
or
with
black man or what?
no, he's a white man, and
Yeah, white man have got no shame.
see, I was with a Jamaican fella before, and that sounds terrible, but I've been divorced 8 years, something like that, and I was with him on and off. I just wasn't ready for commitment. He was perfect. He was lovely, but I just wasn't ready for what he was. So different, same paths, wrong timing, and
Don't lie,
lovely.
man. You found out you got a coil in you, man. You thought, fuck this. I can't read this one.
No, he's
Done.
my age. He had
Finished.
2 kids, similar age to me, a bit older actually. And he was like, "I'm done with kids." I was like, "Yeah, I am. I don't want them."
See, I don't mind the coil, yeah, because you could bust a nut inside, yeah. It's not a big deal, but like it's a thing where like when they don't want to have kids ever again.
No, hang
it's a
on.
bit of a
We
problem for me.
didn't. You don't get it. We didn't even do that. We didn't. Even after 4 years, I didn't do that. I am very like.
What? You didn't do what? He didn't bust a nut in you?
No, never.
What do you mean no?
No.
What's the
no,
point of
never.
having a fucking coil then?
It was the point that I didn't trust him to not be
What,
shagged.
you
It was
fucking
too.
you swallowing all the time.
Are you
Is that what it
listening
is?
to
You
me?
you like to take the jizz,
No,
yeah?
no, because I can't do that. You know that? I've just said
What do you
that.
mean you can't
But
swallow? You can't swallow either.
I can't. No, fuck off. 50.
So you can't get fucking fucked and cummed in, and you can't swallow. What the fuck is going on with you?
Well, obviously.
You just got to come on the tits then, innit?
The fuck, bro? This is a waste of time. Literally,
Well,
I'll talk
what's
about
wrong
these.
with
Some
coming
of
on
these
the
shits
tits
are a waste
though?
of time.
Why can't you come on someone's tits
Right,
though?
I'm gonna go.
Can't cover their face,
I'm
bro.
gonna talk.
But you mad?
I'm not being funny. I'm gonna go. If you're gonna talk like that, I'm not some sort of fucking blanket to talk
You
about how you
fucking
come on
idiot.
me.
Shut the fuck up.
Pack it in.
Okay,
Pack it
no.
in now. Don't fucking diminish me to that. Don't even bother start, you pieces
Go
of
on,
shit.
Zara. Sorry to hurt your feelings. Fucking hell. I didn't know you're so sensitive, man. Shit.
It's not sensitive. It's being valuing myself as a person, isn't it? You
No,
dickhead.
Triller don't really know about women in general. Like he always does this. This is what he does.
What do you mean, bro? Why I gotta be so sensitive for? I thought, like, there's some hardened chicks online, bro.
I know, but you know, like what you
Yeah,
don't
and
realize is that's
I
just a
am.
ploy, innit? That's not
I
real.
think I am, but I literally am one of the most hardened people you'll ever come across. But I'm telling
Nah,
you,
don't
when
be
I'm telling
silly.
you that you're just devaluing me.
Oh my
Yeah, that's why
days.
he's
So
doing it.
you could
That's
take
why
the
he's
piss out
doing
of
it.
guys, but what?
That's
You gotta
obviously
take
the
the piss
reason
out of you
why
a
he's
little
doing
bit.
it in the first place.
Because he
Like, I'll
feels
stop,
less than
Zara.
enough
If you feel
himself.
hurt, if you feel offended, fucking hell, you can't take it. I'll stop, man. No problem, man. Shit.
Yeah, I'm not hurt. I'm not offended. I
You
am.
want special treatment, Zara? No problem, man.
It's
Damn.
inappropriate. Would you talk to Khan this way? Would you fuck? So
I
how's
would
about you
cuss the
treat
shit
me?
out of Khan.
Well, go
No
on then. Tell
problem.
Khan about how you bum him.
Khan just run
Go
away
on.
when you said that. Literally. Fucking hell. Come on, Zara, man. What the fuck? Why you think it's so personal for, man? What the hell?
It's not piss. It's just you don't get to talk to me that way because I don't allow anyone
Alright,
to.
cool.
So.
So, like, I was fucking with you, yeah? Alright.
Would you like
Obviously,
somebody talking to your mum that way going, I was just fucking
all my days,
joking?
but you're not my fucking mum, and my
Well,
mum
there
ain't
you go.
here,
I am
right?
someone's
What the
mum.
fuck are you
I'm
talking about mum
someone's mum.
story going up?
I'm somebody's mum. So have I treated myself with less than respect? Have I spoke
I
about
don't
my
care if you're
fucking
somebody's mum.
open
You know,
pussy?
yeah? Just
Yeah,
because you
but
had
I'm
a kid,
someone's
don't
mum.
make you
So
fucking...
you
So
don't
what?
get fucking aggy when somebody calls
So
your mum a
fucking
fucking
what? Does that mean
slut
you
and a
get some
whore.
automatic respect or some shit like that? You give a
Oh,
shit.
does your
You had
mum
a
get
kid.
automatic respect for
I
having you
personally
fall
don't give a
out of
shit
a
that you had a
fucking
kid. I
vagina?
don't really care.
Look at
Who
you.
cares?
Look at
Who
you.
really cares? Why the
You
fuck
fell
should I
out of
care?
a vagina sideways.
Okay, you had a fucking kid. Well done. Here's a fucking round of applause for you. Well
Well,
done.
at least
Do you feel
they
better?
allow.
Do you
At
feel
least they
better?
made him stick at a sport, not like, oh, you got kicked in the
How do we
shins. That was
know this
unfair.
shit? You could
Let's
be making
leave.
all this shit up. We don't know any of this shit is true or not.
Mhm.
Why are you talking about your kids anyway? Like, honestly, like, I get it, but you know, like,
Why am I talking? Because I've got them and they're the biggest part of my life.
yeah,
That's
but
why.
generally speaking, we don't know if it's actually true or not, right? Honestly,
You do, but you do.
no,
Because
we don't.
I've done
No, I
lives
don't.
with my kids from the
I
start.
don't
Well,
really
you
want to
don't.
know
Well,
either.
it's not my fault either. It's not
It's
my
cool.
fault
I
that you
don't
don't
mind you
know.
talking about them. You talk about whatever you want, but
Well,
like,
if
I'm
you
just
don't
saying.
mind and you don't know if it's
No, I
true
don't
or
mind,
not,
but I'm just saying, like, we don't. I personally don't know if you're
it's
talking
a
shit or not.
proven fact, you stupid dipshit.
I
My
mean,
kids
maybe
come
to
in
your
before.
fucking inner circle that you fucking chill with on your panel, but you know, I don't fucking know. I don't pay
Who
that
were
much
chill with
attention
on my
to
panel?
you or anybody else. Who you chill with on your panel? Yeah, you've got your own panel, right?
I haven't.
You talk
No, I
to
don't.
mostly.
That's not true. Not true. You're just being a bit of a dick. You get to that
I
point where you're
know.
being a
I
dick.
know.
And do you know what? I'm used to it with our AJ. So it's
Pardon?
fine. I'm used to it with our AJ.
With who? Sorry, because my Bluetooth went off. Yeah, like my volume's on the phone's gone quite low. So say again.
Oh, so no, I said I'm used to it with our AJ. AJ is my
LJ. Okay.
one of my very best friends who's also like a drunk. So I know when he gets two
Had a few drinks, yeah, but shit, man. It's like Zari acting like I fucking know you personally or some shit, man. Fuck. Just two people online having a chat. Fucking around.
He does card, it's right. Oh, it's alright. It doesn't.
Zari, you're still the
make
star of the show. You're still the star of the show, man. Damn, like
it's alright.
not me. Definitely not me. I'm just like here to
It's
just
alright. I'm
sort of like
teabagging you as we
poke
speak.
at you a little bit. Yeah.
Just tip your chin up a bit more. Open your mouth a bit wider. And suck me balls, you stupid bitch.
Oh, now you get it, brave. Suck your balls. You like that? What is it about women that fucking like talking about suck my dick and suck my balls? What is that? What is that all about?
What do you mean? When did they like that? I've never said that in a
No,
sexual
but what kind?
scenario
You just
ever.
said something about your balls. Why do you like? Do you want to? Do you want to be a man or something?
No, I've just said that taking the piss. But
I know, but generally,
do you honestly
women
think?
do
No,
say suck
honestly.
my dick, right?
Hang
What
on.
is that all about? I'm asking
Are
you.
you listening? Are you listening?
Go on.
If any woman says that to you in a girlfriend boyfriend scenario, that's weird as fuck. I've never said that to my fella in
I
my entire
obviously
life.
wouldn't fucking date a woman. I think
Never.
no woman I've ever dated has said anything like that. But women do say that shit, right? That's what I'm trying to get to. So like, I'm trying to figure out with you being a female, and you know, I'm pretty sure you got a lot of friends. Like,
Yeah.
like, why do women say shit like that? Like, suck my dick.
I think it's trying to reclaim power, but at the same time, they don't realise they're undermining themselves. You know, at the same time, you're like, yeah, just don't say it.
It's a bit mad, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's one of those things, though. But if you say it in the like, I don't really care what you think, so that doesn't matter to me. But if you were somebody that mattered to me in my personal life, do you think I'd ever see that? Never. That would never come out of my mouth ever. The most.
I kind of think that they're a bit.
I don't. Even though people think I'm dead dominant, I'm loud, I'm overbearing, and whatever. In personal life, if he says to me, he's the only person in the whole world that could say to me, "Shush," he just goes "shush," and I shut up, and I think maybe he's right. Maybe I've spoken too much.
You know, I got into a bit of a bad habit of calling women bruv sometimes. I'm like, yeah, because like generally when I kind of go on one, I might just say, yo, you know what I mean? Call them bro or bruv, and they really don't like. Some of them don't like it anyway. Some of them don't give a
I
shit.
don't. I'll be honest. I don't like it when he calls me Gyal. It's a Scouse thing, isn't it? You're a Gyal.
But I don't get when the guys be calling girls sis, innit? Yeah, because I'm like, especially when the guys are trying to fuck with them, yeah, like they clearly would love to fuck with them, yeah, if they had the opportunity, and they call them sis. I'm like, yo, what's that all about, bro?
I don't
Like,
really get this cis thing, if I'm honest.
yeah, like, dude, you're trying to fucking, you would love to fuck this chick, and you're talking to her like, she's your sister. I'm like, what is that all about, bro?
So
What's wrong with you?
Do you mean sis, literally?
Yeah,
Like it's your
sis. Yes,
sister?
sis. They're trying to get in there by calling him sis.
Yeah.
Some fucking weird shit.
So is that a sly manoeuvre? Look out for
Mm.
that one. I don't get all the Cockney slang, I don't. And I look to Velly to tell me all the Cockney. But
You look to belly.
I do. I've got like a note. Do you want to hear me notes? I've got an urban Velly dictionary going.
Belly just tries to be PC, man. I mean, that's his
See?
game. He just tries
He
to be
seems a lot
politically
more
correct.
PC than most people, but good for him. Whatever he does, whatever makes you
Belly's
happy.
a troll, man. Belly's just a joker, man.
Do you reckon
He's a
he's a
G, I ain't gonna
troll?
lie, but yeah, he's he's
Go
an
on.
entertainer, isn't it? It is what it is. I mean, this is YouTube's
Come on,
entertainment.
you said, ugh. Tell the truth. What do you really think about Velly?
What you mean? What do I really think about Belly? You know what I mean? Like, he's an entertainer, isn't it? Like, generally speaking. Alright. The fuck, like, end of the day, fuck it. What I don't like about him is when, I think this is generally like for anybody though. Nobody likes a joke at their expense. Nobody likes to be put on the spot on it, yeah? Right? So I
No, so
don't
you
like,
see,
you know what I
you
mean? So
like
when
Velly when
he
he
kind
puts
of like
others on the
generally,
spot, but when he turns it on you, it's not
yeah,
nice.
yeah, I don't like it, yeah. So like, obviously, you know what I mean? I feel like,
Well,
right,
give me an
what
example.
wanker.
Has he ever done that to you? I don't think he has,
Yeah, a
Trilla.
few times, and I don't like it. But at the same, because I get confrontational in it real quick, because I'm like, yo, you're either cool or you're not cool. Innit? I'm a bit black and white with it, yeah, when it comes to like friends and foes, right? So there is, I do generally try to keep things in a grey area, like overall. But in the moment, sometimes I just go in that black and white mode, innit? So yeah, it is what it is. I get a bit confused sometimes. So when he does his thing, I'm like, yo, what's going on here? But he's a bit crazy too. But and who the fuck isn't on this thing? You know
Go on then. Can you remember any examples where he's been a bit of a
Say that
prick?
again?
Can you remember any examples where he's been a bit of a prick?
Yeah, plenty of times. I've had a few distant matches with him still.
Have
But
you?
yeah. I literally
No.
sometimes I've been drunk and I've just jumped on and I've just got at him. And sometimes he's been a bit of a cut. He's had to go at me for jumping on easels or bleedings or whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's a bit bad, but it's just
Go on
fucking
then.
it's
Well,
the game, innit?
give me a
Like,
fucking example then. If you've got
you-
loads that spring to mind, then fucking tell me one.
it's not even that spring to mind. It's a lot of times I'm fucking having a drink and that, and I kind of leave shit.
Yeah.
That happened
Do you
yesterday.
ever think
Yesterday,
that?
I don't like to really bring up the shit, you know what I mean?
No, nobody does.
Details from the
I'm not
past, put it
asking
that
you
way.
to
And I'm
bring
not
up.
generalizing, generally
I'm
talking
not
about
trying
it.
to. Honestly, I'm not trying to bring up old beefs or anything like that.
I
I'm just
really,
saying,
truly don't give a shit.
give me an example. Do give a shit actually. Believe it or
Mm.
not, I actually care about you lot.
Yeah, but, well,
I don't
I
know if you've
personally would
noticed.
like to get on with people rather than not get on with them. I
Right? Do
definitely
you know what?
agree.
I don't think you get.
What?
Like all of you lot. I put you all in one group, Speakers Corner group. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I don't. I don't think you realise how much yous have helped me during a bad time in my life. I don't let you know any of that, but a really bad time, and I've been a dickhead, a complete dickhead, and you've still allowed me, just allowed it, and just gone, yeah, sound. And then I've come back as myself, and you've been very open and welcoming to it, so I do value a lot of you a lot more than you even think. More than I say. But I do.
Very, very honest fucking comment you just made there. Obviously I don't know you in person and I don't know if you're being honest, but from what I can tell from my own life experiences, literally I have vented and I have fucking done that online. My life's frustration and I vented it online, taking it out on people, right? Online. And honestly, got a bit shit about it, don't get me wrong. But you know, people have been very forgiving online at the same time, so I appreciate that as well. So I get where you're coming from.
I'm not just in one community, Trilla. I'm in like 5 all
Pardon?
at once. I'm not in one community. This is one community, and you're all interloped with each other, and it's all
Yeah,
politics,
I'm
religion,
specifically talking about this
geopolitics.
one. Like this one
But
here, like
you see,
people have been quite
mine is
forgiving.
completely different wavelength, different level. I laugh about stupid shorts and animals being.
No, I remember when you jumped on here, yeah. Like I think who was on your throat a lot was Nixie. Am I wrong?
No, it was before that. Dixie was up my ass at the beginning. It was Jupiter brought me over here, and she
Yeah,
told
she
me
brought
to
you over
go.
here, but who's
She
been on
told
your
me,
case the most?
Nixie's gone at me, but it was all with lies, so I was just laughing. So I don't know how
Yeah, but
serious you
who's
took
been on your
that.
case the most? I'm just trying to make a point.
You know,
I want
probably
to see if
her.
I'm
Yeah,
right or wrong.
yeah. So it was Nixie. Yeah,
Probably her, innit? Yeah, I'm gonna say. But like,
but
yeah, I think she's been on your case a lot, and obviously for certain things, and a bit mad. It's like,
it's
and
just
then now
about
she's getting
the
a bit of
thing is.
backlash, yeah, and she don't like it, and she is literally trying to make friends with everybody
Do
just
you
to
know
sort
the
of like have a
irony is
corner.
I could jump up on every single live stream and go, everything you're saying that has happened to you, even if it's paranoia, is what you have done to me, and I can show you clips right now of you doing that to me. She jumped up on Vellies and shouted out my full name. She thought the troll in the
Yeah,
chat
she's
was
not
me.
innocent. I blame that she's not
No, but
innocent.
hang on. Somebody shouting out doxing your full name on a big channel like this, like when nobody had a clue what my name was. I've never done anything to harm anyone, and she shouted out my name, and it wasn't me. And I was watching, going, "That's not me," but me typing going to do any good, apart from reiterating it could be her. Do you know what I mean?
But
So
she has admitted to doxing Penny Bunny, I think.
no, but it was always Penny Bunny. But now she realizes that she blamed me. She shouted out my full name, my kids' names on other streams. She docs playlists of my kids' schools and all that shit. And she's going around saying, they just stalked me. If you don't like me, just leave me alone. Did you leave me alone? Did she ever leave me alone? All I did was block her. And that's it. Never. Did you ever see me mention her? Ever? Never.
Nah, I mean, from what we witnessed, I mean, can't remember all this shit that happened in the past, but like,
No,
you know,
nothing.
from
Do
recent
you know what
events, I mean,
happened?
she's been quite controlling. We had a recent falling out because I felt like she was bullying Rashma and yeah, on Bleeding Hearts channel, and I jumped online to call it out. And I was like, "Yo, what the fuck you got doing? Look at like, why are you putting so much pressure on this girl to like agree with you lot? The fuck, can it? Let her do what she wants. What the fuck's your problem?" And yeah, these are fucking obviously had a problem with that. But yeah.
So I know that somebody said somebody's trying to bully Rashma offline. I didn't know who that person was.
Yeah, it was
I'm not
Nixie.
aware.
That was Nixie on Bleeding Heart.
Was it?
Especially mostly Nixie. Nixie's supposed to be her best friend.
I know. How did they manage to fall out?
Online, anyway. Yeah.
You can't have. I say you can't have friends online, but then I'll be honest, out of 6 years, I've got three. And every single day we speak to each other. Every day. And at least 1-2 times a day. How are you? How are the squirrels in your garden? How's your missus? How's your cough? Like, we are just friends, and they all are over 50. It's just like it's a genuine, like, love for each other. And if anybody needs anything, I'm there. Whether it's financial, whether it's whatever, it's never been an obligatory thing. We just love each other. So I can't say that we can't be friends online. And yeah, some of us have met in real life. The only one that hasn't, yeah. But he's got health conditions with his private life, whatever. But apart from
I might just sort out my fucking volume settings on the settings. So yeah, I can hear you better now. I have to fucking keep it so close to me. Carry on.
no, I think you can make friends on here, but out of 6 years,
Yeah.
I've got 3 friends, 6 years and 3 friends, so who I actually trust as friends.
I agree with you. I think you can make friends here,
Some
but
dickhead, I brought him into our little private group chat. 2 years, 2 years he stayed in there. Do you know what he did? He recorded from the beginning to the end all of our messages and put them out as content. And he said, "Oh, they doxed this." We never did anything. So
Yeah.
2.5 video out of our private messages, which is illegal, by the way. But either way, when he did it, it just showed. Everyone was like, Zara's well nicer offline than she is online. That's all
I
they
believe
said.
that. No, I believe that. I think that's an obvious thing. Like you can be a little shitbag online when you want to be, but yeah, you can be really nice as well.
You.
What?
I can't.
It's true. Of course you can.
Don't
fucking
you
lie.
ruin my persona, you little shit. Shitbag means something different to Liverpool, so you be careful.
Listen, yeah, but you fucking scouser, innit? And plus you're an Evertonian, so it don't really matter what you think.
That's called a real scouser. A real scouser supports blue. Big up the Toffees.
Listen, we bleed red. We don't bleed blue.
Do you know what it
is?
Right. I grew up supporting Liverpool, but when I married my husband, a very, very close family member to him played for Everton. So
yes, we know. What's his name?
Tony
Hibbert. Famous guy. Huh?
Yeah, Tony Hibbert.
What's his name? I don't know him. He ain't famous. All right, cool. Carry on.
No, well, you know, but he played for Everton for like 30 years.
Who gives a shit? He's not that Douglas guy that we know. I mean, that's the only Everton guy that we know. What's his name? Douglas fucking whatever his name is.
I don't know football. I don't care about football.
Yeah,
but I'm just saying
well, I don't know Everton, and I don't give a shit about
Are you listening?
Everton.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested at all in football. But it's a family thing. Of course, we have to support Tony. And do you know what? He's the most nice. I've met loads of footballers. I tell you, I've met so many footballers, and when they go to me, there's this common phrase that always comes up. Do you know who I am? Yeah. And that just sends me fucking delirious, that one. And I go,
you wouldn't, would you? Yeah, exactly. I don't even know. I'm a football fan, and I don't even know who the fuck they are. Because you're shit. You play for Everton. You're shit.
Because I've been to Duncan Ferguson's house, right? I went to a
that's
dinner
his
party.
Name, Duncan Ferguson. That's the one.
Scottish fella, right? Didn't have a fucking clue, right? Didn't have an igloo. Whose dinner party it was? Who I was sat at, and I went, "Hey, do you know whose house we're in?" And I'm thinking I'm being funny, talking to the fella next to me. I'm nowhere near my husband, by the way. Ex-husband now.
You go to a dinner party, you don't sit anywhere near your husband. What the fuck?
No, because when I got there, they put him next to Tony and Sammy, right, his missus, his wife, and they put me as just put the name fucking extra, and I was fuming because I'm his wife.
That's ridiculous. Nah, that's ridiculous.
Thank you.
Your husband told you out. He told you to fuck off. He sat with the chaps.
Probably. Do you know what? Probably. I was fucking off sloshed before I got there. And then when I got there, it was really nice, expensive champagne and wine and whatever. And I started getting sloshed, and I'm
it's a typical fucking scouse behaviour. You got fucked up before you even go to a place where they've got alcohol. Fucking
no,
mad.
I'm
for free as well. Mad
thing.
You pay for your drinks before you go and get fucking.
Listen, you're judging everybody. I'm not like
you probably got fucking drunk on Glens, innit? Before you fucking some cheap shit before you went in there.
Are you gonna allow me to speak? Or are you just gonna continue with your fucking weird aspersions?
Listen, you're a fucking Evertonian, alright? You're a fucking enemy. We'll carry on.
Yeah, but not really.
You fucking sold out your club, your fucking childhood club.
Do you know what? I'm gonna leave you
because
to
of your husband.
chill
Yeah,
out.
you
I'm gonna
are
leave
a
it.
sellout. Oh my.
Chill out. I'm gonna leave you to it
What?
because I'm not gonna have a conversation with somebody that's just
What the
gonna.
fuck is wrong with? Why are you running away? What the?
Yeah, because you just want to slander me and just say horrible things that aren't
You are.
true and not
Don't
let me
be such
speak.
a victim.
It's
I'm
not a
just fucking with you.
conversation.
Oh my
It's not a
god.
victim. It's
All right, cool. I'll go
you
on mute. You
being
carry on
nasty
talking.
constantly.
Carry
That's
on
not a
talking.
conversation.
So
No, go on,
sensitive,
enjoy.
man.
You
Shit.
hold it.
Oh shit. End of the show, people. I got work. Peace.
Can't take it no more. Yo, awkward. What you telling me? Yeah, man. Cause I'm on the back, man. I want them feel alright. Them skin too tough to bleed. Hustle up me gun, you're not James Jones. I work with step like a centipede and take the lead in a war. I want them feel alright. Yo, hey, listen, yeah. I gotta go to bed real soon. Yeah, not soon, but real soon, yeah. A bit of a late one in the Jamaica. You know? Hit frost season. How you mean? I want them feel. So, yeah, man. We found out that they don't really care about kids. They're racist and hypocrites. Yeah? Man. Yeah, man. Alright, I'll tell you what I've got though, yeah. To play into Dark Out. Yeah. All day. Every day.
You have the floor, sir.
Mr. President, distinguished members of the Court, it's a great honour and privilege to appear before you and to represent the League of Arab States. The Palestinian people have been denied the exercise of their legal right to self-determination through the more than century-long violent, colonial, racist effort to establish a nation-state exclusively for the Jewish people in the land of mandatory Palestine. This has necessitated serious violations of all the fundamental Jos Kogan's and erga omnes norms of international law. The right of self-determination, the prohibitions on aggression, genocide, crimes against humanity, racial discrimination, apartheid and torture, and the core protections of IHL. Today, I will address, first, violations of international law arising out of the regime of racial domination, apartheid, perpetrated against the Palestinian people across the entire land of historic Palestine. And then, second, the existential illegality of Israel's occupation of the Palestinian Gaza Strip and West Bank, including East Jerusalem, since 1967. As a necessary prerequisite, I must begin with the special right granted to the Palestinian people in the League Covenant. The legal right of self-determination of the Palestinian people originates in the sacred trust obligations of Article 22 of the League Covenant, part of the Versailles Treaty. Palestine, an A-class mandate under British colonial rule, was, after the First World War, supposed to have its existence as an independent state provisionally recognised, a sui generis right of self-determination. The UK and other members of the League Council attempted to bypass this, incorporating the 1917 Balfour Declaration commitment to establishing a national home for the Jewish people in Palestine into the instrument stipulating how the mandate would operate. However, the Council had no legal power to bypass the covenant in this way. It acted ultra vires, and the relevant provisions were legally void. There was and is no legal basis in that mandate instrument for either a specifically Jewish state in Palestine or the UK's failure to discharge the sacred trust obligation to implement Palestinian self-determination. After the Second World War, a self-determination right applicable to colonial peoples generally crystallized in international law. For the Palestinian people, this essentially corresponded to and supplemented the pre-existing covenant right regarding the same single territory. The 1947 proposal to partition Palestine was contrary to this, the Arab rejection and affirmation of the legal status quo. In 1948, then, Palestine was, legally, a single territory with a single population enjoying a right of self-determination on a unitary basis. Despite this, a state of Israel specifically for Jewish people was proclaimed in 1948 by those controlling 78%, more than 3/4 of Palestine, accompanied by the forced displacement of a significant number of the non-Jewish Palestinian population, the Nakba catastrophe. This illegal secession was an egregious violation of Palestinian self-determination. Israel's statehood was recognized, and Israel admitted as a UN member despite this illegality. Israel is not the legal continuation or successor of the mandate. This violation of Palestinian self-determination is ongoing and unresolved. Two key elements are, first, Palestinian people not displaced from the land proclaimed to be of Israel in 1948 and their descendants have been forced to live as citizens, presently they constitute 17.2%, of a state conceived to be of and for another racial group, under the domination of that group, necessarily treated as second class because of their race. Second, Palestinian people displaced from that land and their descendants cannot return. These are serious breaches of the right of self-determination, the prohibitions of racial discrimination and apartheid, and the right of return. They must end immediately. As if this ongoing Nakba was not catastrophic enough, in 1967, Israel captured the remaining 22% of historic Palestine, the Gaza Strip and West Bank, including East Jerusalem, the Nakba. It's maintained that use of force to remain in control for the 57-year period since. For more than half a century then, a state defined to be of and for Jewish people exclusively has governed the entire land of historic Palestine and the Palestinian people there. And the regime of racial domination, apartheid, and denying return been extended throughout. In the case of Palestinians living in the occupied territory, this has involved the same serious violations of international law, supplemented by serious violations of norms applicable in occupied territory. Indeed, these people are subject to an even more extreme form of racist domination, as they aren't even citizens of the state exercising authority over them. Even in East Jerusalem, which Israel has purported to annex, the majority non-Jewish Palestinian residents don't have citizenship, whereas Jewish residents, including illegal settlers, are citizens. Just as in territorial Israel, in occupied territory, these serious violations concerning how Israel exercises authority over the Palestinian people must end immediately. However, here, a more fundamental matter must also be addressed: the illegality of the exercise of authority itself. The enduring Palestinian right of self-determination means that the Palestinian people and the state of Palestine, not Israel, are sovereign over the territory Israel captured in '67. For Israel, the land is extraterritorial and, given what I said about the mandate, territory over which it has no legal sovereign entitlement. Despite this, Israel has purported to annex East Jerusalem and taken various actions there and in the rest of the West Bank, constituting de jure and de facto purported annexation, including implanting settlements. It is Israeli policy that Israel should be not only the exclusive authority over the entire land between the river and the sea, but also the exclusive sovereign authority there. This constitutes a complete repudiation of Palestinian self-determination as a legal right, since it empties the right entirely of any territorial content. Actualizing this through de facto and de jure purported annexation is, first, a serious violation of Palestinian self-determination, and second, because it's enabled through the use of force, a violation of the prohibition on the purported acquisition of territory through the use of force in the law on the use of force, and so an aggression. Serious violations of further areas of law regulating the conduct of the occupation are also being perpetrated, notably the prohibitions on implanting settlements and altering, unless absolutely prevented, the legal, political, social and religious status quo. The occupation is therefore existentially illegal because of its use to actualize purported annexation. To end this serious illegality, it must be terminated. Israel must renounce all sovereignty claims. We need to delve deeper